Hey everyone, welcome to FanFic Canon. Thanks for hitting play. I'm thrilled to bring this fan-made story to life for you. If you enjoy the ride and want more narrated fanfics, smash, subscribe, and tap the bell so you never miss an episode. And if you want audiobook of a novel of your choice, join my Patreon. Request any title that's freely available online, and I'll produce a full narration just for you. Now, let's dive into today's adventure.
Lin Fei waved his hands quickly and then asked, "Why are you being chased by wolves? Why don't you fight back?" Thinking of this, the girl suddenly felt wronged. Originally, I was taking the base with me and wanted to wander around to see if I could find any supplies. I never thought that I would encounter two wolves. After that, I used the stone sword to fight back. But accidentally, the stone sword missed the target. So wolf knocked him into the air. I have no weapons, just keep running. So miserable, no, I mean so pitiful, whoa. The girl groaned aggrievedly, then returned to her smiling face, jumped up, and the rabbit ears and both trembled. Stretching out her hand, the girl looked at Lin Fei cutely and blinked her big eyes. "Hi little brother, anyway, thank you for saving me. My name is Guren, I am 19 years old, I am from the cute planet. And I am now level 17, chirp me chirp tilde phi omega." Chapter 39, The Shock of Passing Players. This is the life of the boss, come on. Lin Fei felt as if his heart had been melted, chuck. Taking a breath, Lin Fei shook his right hand. The long sword in his hand disappeared, and then shook hands with Guren. "Hi, my name is Lin Fei from Earth." "Hello, little brother, hey, what about your long sword?" "Wait a minute," Guren blinked her big eyes and opened her small mouth wide open. Seeing the girl open her mouth wide, Lin Fei took out an egg and gestured for it. "Can hold an egg in it." Putting away the eggs, Lin Fei waved his hand. "Sister, what's wrong with you? You are Lin Fei." "That little brother Lin Fei who is 18.5, Lin Fei was obviously taken aback. Although he knew that many people in the world knew him, Lin Fei felt a little embarrassed to be said to his face suddenly. Low-key, I don't want to be so prominent." Guren pouted and nodded with a blushing face, not knowing what to say at once. "I always feel that something seems weird, Gollum." As a result, at this moment, Lin Fei's stomach growled. "I was already hungry all morning, but just now I had food poisoning and diarrhea. And now my health is more than 100. With an idea, Lin Fei spoke, "Sister, have you eaten yet? If not, let's have some together, barbecue. This is not good," so died a little embarrassed up. "What's the matter? Let's go, come to my house to eat." Guren was also very hungry. After being chased by wolves for so long, her life dropped a lot. Thinking that there are not many apples left in his storage box, Guren felt a little wronged. It's really hard to live here as a girl by myself. And soon the two headed towards the base. Looking at Lin Fei, who is 1.8 meters tall, Guren raised her head and asked cutely, "Brother Lin Fei, you are really, yes. Saved my mother, loved it, so died or dumbfounded." What a smooth 3-in-a-row answer. "No, I mean, are you really that stupid? These days, the whole world is talking about you." "Oh, of course," Lin Fei smiled confidently. Oh. Lin Fei didn't want to explain too much about this kind of thing. While 330-meter base, there are also Zio-juju, Zio-new, Zio chicken. There are a lot of vegetables here. Walking in, Guren saw Lin Fei's base and immediately yelled in surprise, "Ha." Lin Fei shook his head helplessly, surprised. "If you look at the supplies in your backpack, your jaw will drop, but is it the jaw that hurts from surprise, or the jaw that hurts from punching?" Lin Fei felt that his fists were itching. Walking into the base and before the campfire, Lin Fei shook his hands and 2 pieces of meat appeared. After skewering, he handed 1 piece to Guren. "Hey, brother Zio-fi, how did you get this meat, Omego?" Guren shook his little head. "You don't have a backpack. This is an infinite backpack, don't you know?" Infinite backpack, isn't that? A lot of blueprints are needed to make it, being bored. Gu Ran also learned a lot of things. And she happened to have studied this backpack. Listen, Lin Fei nodded. I came across a village full of pots, and I made up 100. Ah, this, Abababa, Gu Ran could hardly speak. Is this the world of Ao Wang myself? I'm still walking around with my storage box in my arms. Does the boss have an infinite backpack, Brother Zyov? You are indeed possessed by the Emperor. Oh, I'm so envious. When will I be like you, HMPH, ha. Seeing Guren's cute pouting, Lin Fei laughed out loud. No way a man like me is rare. Come on, sprinkle some seasoning. It is good. Looking at the various seasonings that Lin Fei handed over, Gu Ran nodded with excitement. Really. What everyone in the world says is true. Boss Lin Fei and everyone are not the same kind of people. There are such things as seasoning immediately. The seasoning was sprinkled on and smelling the tangy aroma. Gu Ran swallowed excitedly, staring with wide eyes. For fear that the meat would run away, Hess. Lin Fei smiled. The meat is cooked, eat it quickly. It is good, Gu Ran nodded excitedly. Quickly picked up the meat skewer and put it in his mouth. Ah, it's so hot, slow down when it's hot. Why are you in a hurry? I didn't let you eat it so quickly. Gu Ran chewed the meat in his mouth and kept blowing air, trying to cool it down. And his body also borrowed the wind. Looking at it, Lin Fei shook his head and smiled wryly. This girl is really too cute. Lin Fei wanted to punch more and more, finally. He swallowed the meat in his mouth so his eyes glowed. It's so delicious, there's so much juice in it. Of course, Lin Fei smiled confidently. The things baked by the campfire are different from those baked by the furnace. Seeing Guren's anxious look, Lin Fei smiled. Eat slowly, it's all yours, it's not good to eat too fast. Yes, brother Lin Fei, don't worry. Lin Fei nodded and started to eat slowly, but don't know. Behind him, 2 men appeared in the bushes. They pulled out the bushes and looked at Lin Fei all stunned. Hastily retracting the bushes, Man A opened his mouth. This turned out to be Boss Lin Fei. Man B nodded excitedly. How can anyone be here? The time came to 3 minutes ago. The 2 walked in the nearby forest and vaguely saw a house here. I thought it was a villager's house. But when I came to take a look, I found out that this is the player's house. Man B wanted to go up to say hello, but Man A stopped him directly, and the 2 appeared in the grass. Without knowing who the other party is, if you go out rashly, who knows what danger you will face, so. The 2 happened to see the scene of Lin Fei eating barbecue. But due to the angle problem, Lin Fei blocked Guren and could only see the corner of Guren's clothes and hear the voices of the 2. So after the 2 of them listened carefully, they heard the following words: it's so hot. Slow down, I didn't let you go so fast. Then I saw the girl swinging back and forth. Juice. Slow down, it's not good to eat too fast. Brother Lin Fei, don't worry, Lin Fei. Hearing this, the 2 of them suddenly widened their eyes, hastily withdrew his body and hid in the grass. Man A's mood has not calmed down for a long time. It turned out to be Lin Fei boss. Hearing this, Man B was about to rush forward excitedly, but was directly grabbed by Man A under the eyes of Man A. The 2 quickly evacuated the grass and headed for the distance. Brush okay, but suddenly, Lin Fei heard a voice from the grass behind him and turned his head to look curiously. What's the whoosh? But after watching for a long time, there was no movement. Lin Fei shook his head helplessly. Maybe I heard it wrong. That's it. Lin Fei continued to eat. 10 minutes later, in the woods 1 kilometer away from Lin Fei's base. It's a good thing Lin Fei didn't find use, otherwise we'd be done playing, don't you know what? Man B looked puzzled. Why, we are all players. Even if we are found, it will be fine, right? You are so young. What? Man A shook his head helplessly. Boss Lin Fei was working on something just now. If you go up and disturb him, then Boss Lin Fei will be upset and kill us. What should we do? Then you will have nowhere to die. Man B was confused. What are you doing at once? Man A looked helpless. It's just doing what he loves to do. You don't understand these things. Let's go, let's move on. For a character like Lin Fei, We too should not expect to curry favor with others. I can't even look down on it as he spoke. Man A had tears in his eyes and looked up at the sky. Is this the life of a boss it's too good at playing? I am so envious, woo woo woo, oh, Man B nodded. And followed behind Man A with a puzzled look on his face. Walking on the road, the more Man A thought about it, the more he felt that he should do something. So he opened the world chat channel in his mind and sent a message. What did he send? What was even more unexpected was that after he sent the message. Author's digression, let me talk about it first. The girl is so died she is a teammate. This book doesn't have that kind of female lead. They are all teammates and the main character is a virgin. You can't let Lin Fei pass the level alone. Without even a teammate. In addition, ask for gold and silver tickets to support. There are mores. I implore everyone to follow up and support that day. Gold and silver tickets encourage Dowdu. Special thanks to the Friends of Ice Dream Guiling for their support of Dowdu. Warm congratulations to my friends who have a fan value of 2,800. The fan value of this book is number 1. Thanks for the support. Tade, the gold ticket exceeded 230. The silver ticket exceeded 1,500. Dowdu added 3,000 words. Updated words Tade and exceeded the limit of 4,000 words. Let's see you tomorrow. Chapter 40 Russell, sizzling. I saw that on the World Channel. Man A sent a message out. Planet 178 cm 12 cm. This is just a star, just a passerby. So I won't name it. Everyone, big news, big news. I just saw Mr. Lin Fei. Guess what? What's the matter? Boss Lin Fei, what are you doing with a cute girl? Be good, I can't bear to look at the picture directly. I didn't hear the specific process. But it was definitely very intense and I was all babbling. But I have to say, Lin Fei, the boss, is really handsome. Sure enough, a capable person will enjoy life hideaway. My friend and I have to collect supplies. And we are destined to not be able to go with Lin Fei. I struggled, alas. After finishing speaking, Man A was filled with pride. Brother, the two of us must become stronger. After that, we will have women's status in life. Man B nodded. And the two of them kept walking towards the depths of the woods like this. As he was walking, Man A stopped in his tracks. Why does it smell so bad? I do not know. Man A bows his head. Damn it, brother, you stepped on S. What? Man B lowered his head, looked at his shoes. Suddenly vomited out, which grandson is so wicked? I call you 8 generations of ancestors. Lin Fei didn't know what happened here. Lin Fei, who had been starving for a long time, had already started to gobble up, but anyway. World Chat channel boiling. Damn it, what did I see? This is an exclusive revelation. Boss Lin Fei, are you doing such a thing now? My God, isn't it too irritating? I'm still working hard in the mine right now, mister. Lin Fei has started to enjoy life. Fuck. Is this the gap between people? Shocked. Boss Lin Fei is in the world of survival. But he is doing this world. Upstairs, do you all speak in this tone on the UD planet? Brother Lin Fei, come out and refute the rumors. Tell me it's not true, okay? Suddenly, everyone shouted crazily. Men are jealous, women are crazy. Because of a revelation from. The chat channel was detonated in an instant on this day. How many people will break their hearts because of Lin Fei? And Lin Fei, While eating barbecue, he suddenly sneezed. Who misses me? In desperation, Lin Fei continued to eat. Seeing Gu Ran eating with gusto, Lin Fei smiled wryly. I said you're all the people on your planet as cute as you. Yeah, yes, Chumi therefore answered hastily. And then continued to eat the barbecue in front of him. For her, this can be said to be an absolute feast these days. Guren has either wheat bread or apples every day. And she feels as if she has lost weight, but what can be done? Having come to this world, she can only accept the rules of this world otherwise. Hi chirp, looking at Lin Fei, Gu Ran patted her stomach. Pouted and said, Brother Xiaofei, I'm full. Lin Fei also ate the last bite of meat, looking at Lin Fei. Gu Ran thought for a while before speaking. Brother Xiaofei, Many people in the world are starting to form teams to find teammates. Can I become teammates with you, Ugh? What are you going to do, I? This question stopped Gu Ran from asking. This question is so tricky. After thinking about it, Gu Ran murmured, I can cook. Puff Lin Fei, who was drinking water, almost threw up. Seeing Gu Ran with a serious face at this time, Lin Fei didn't know what to say. After hesitating for a while, Lin Fei still smiled. Talk later then. Then can I put the base next to your base? That's fine. Lin Fei nodded. Standing up, Lin Fei walked towards the room. Guren asked curiously, Brother Xiaofei, why are you going? Lunch break. Don't you go out to gain experience, full level? Staring wide-eyed, Gu Ran watched Lin Fei lay on the bed from the window and left resentfully, clenching her own small fist. Gu Ran pouts and speaks angrily, little Ranran. Did you see that? This is the life of a boss. You don't have to worry about trivial matters at all. You have to work hard. In the future, you must become such a person. Come on, Jiumi. With that said, Gu Ran came to Lin Fei's base and put down his own base. Her 10-meter square base placed next to Lin Fei's base looked so out of place. And in her base, there is only one apple tree at this time. Looking at the few apples that grew out of it, and the countless vegetables in Lin Fei's base, Gu Ran felt that his life was miserable. Zio Ranran coming to the house made of stones. Guren opened the workbench, made 2 stone swords and 5 stone picks, then left the residence with a small storage box in her arms, and went straight to the remote mountains. That cute rabbit ears, people cannot tell the emotion. I slept for more than 2 hours at a time. At 3 o'clock in the afternoon, Lin Fei woke up from his sleep. Open your eyes and look out of the windows. Everything is as usual after getting up and going outside. Lin Fei just sat on the stone in a daze. He is thinking. Think about your future plans at present. Nearly half of some animals and crops have been collected. What I need to do next is to collect all these materials as much as possible. In fact, they can be acquired in the world. But after thinking about it, Lin Fei felt that he still had to travel around and collect some other resources. Such as coal. Lin Fei felt that it was not enough as a man. There must be a lot of savings. Turned his head and looked aside. It is the base where Guren is located. This little girl is also a very cute person. Lin Fei thought to himself, in the world, many people have started to form groups at this time. But what about him? This is bound to be the case. This is the trend. Lin Fei didn't decide whether to form a team directly with Gu Ran or find someone else. He has requirements for his team at least. He must be able to help himself in the future. When facing more powerful monsters, Lin Fei doesn't want to bring a drag bottle, which will distract him. He admitted that he was not a good person, and Lin Fei couldn't do that kind of holy mother's thing. In this world of Rion is from a different planet. So why not live for yourself? Lin Fei is very realistic. If this girl has something that can impress me, it's okay to keep her. Lin Fei thought so just like that. Lin Fei sat here in a daze until 6 o'clock at night. The girl next door didn't come back. As for Lin Fei, after taking the last bite of meat, stood up. The surrounding sky has darkened. Night, here we come. Tonight we will face level zombies. Thinking about it, Lin Fei shook his hands, put his hands in his pockets, and headed towards the forest ahead. He wants to see how difficult the zombie monsters are tonight. Soon walking into the woods, swung his right hand, and suddenly an iron sword appeared in Lin Fei's hand. Walking here slowly, Lin Fei concentrated his attention and kept scanning his surroundings. No one knows how terrifying these level 4 zombies will be. Lin Fei was facing it for the first time, so he naturally needed to be cautious. Swish. And just as Lin Fei was entering, Lin Fei stopped immediately. What sound? Swish. Azizi. Lin Fei immediately heard a rustling sound coming from the surroundings, as if something was sliding on the ground. What's the situation? Immediately, Lin Fei felt the hairs all over his body explode. Listen to this voice. Why is it so creepy? Where is it? Holding the iron sword in his hand, Lin Fei kept looking around. He only saw that his surroundings were full of trees. Where did he see any zombies appearing and many more? But all of a sudden, Lin Fei's eyes widened when he saw something slowly appearing behind the tree in front of him. MMP Chapter 41 Level Monster Spider appears. Swish on Zizazi. Finally, the thing behind the tree climbed out. Immediately, Lin Fei's eyes widened, and the hairs all over his body stood on end. Spider. A spider half a meter tall when crawling, fuck. Lin Fei burst into a foul language immediately. This Nima is too scary, right? To be honest, Lin Fei was really scared. The spider in front of him was black all over, and its 8 legs were crawling continuously on the ground. What scares Lin Fei the most is that the black hairs on the spider's 8 legs are swaying in the wind at this moment. Zizazi seeing Lin Fei's appearance. The spider opened its mouth and let out a hissing sound. And its red eyes were staring at Lin Fei. How scary is it? Lin Fei roared crazily in his heart. This was something he hadn't expected. Unexpectedly, the 4th level monster would be a spider. But at this time, Lin Fei couldn't bear to think too much. The spider moved under the coordination of the 8 legs. The spider jumped directly and rushed towards Lin Fei. What a great speed! At this time, Lin Fei had reached level 21. But seeing the spider's speed, he still felt the pressure. Isn't this a level 4 spider? Why is there such a fast speed? However, without hesitation, Lin Fei swung his right hand, and the long sword in his hand slashed out quickly. Brush. Zai, it's the first dodge again. Lin Fei widened his eyes, only to see that the spider in the air made a quick movement, and the spider's tail spit out the spider's silk directly. With incomparable precision, the spider's thread spit out onto the ground, and with a huge pulling force, the spider fell to the ground. The spider's silk broke and the spider used another force. Under the full strength of its 8 legs, its body rushed towards Lin Fei like a cannonball. Good come. As soon as he stopped drinking, Lin Fei also lost his temper. What let you scare me thinking about it? Lin Fei rolled to the right and moved half a meter away to avoid the spider's attack. What with all his strength stood up quickly, and Lin Fei swung his right hand fiercely. The long sword in his hand drew a cold light in the night, and immediately slashed at the spider's body. Such a strong body, but in an instant, Lin Fei saw that when his iron sword hit the spider's body, its body sank, which offset part of Lin Fei's attack. A red light flashed across his body, and the spider took half a step back, zizizi. As if roaring in its mouth, the spider jumped up again and rushed towards Lin Fei. Go to hell! Seeing the spider rushing towards him, Lin Fei didn't hesitate, held the sword in both hands, and slashed from top to bottom. Laugh immediately. The long sword in Lin Fei's hand struck the spider's head. Zizi, with this sword, Lin Fei used all his strength. And finally, the spider flew backward at this time. He flew into the air and immediately landed on the ground. Ir Nima in an instant. Seeing 100 spiders suddenly appear on the ground, Lin Fei cursed loudly. He had goosebumps all over his body. Such a big thing coupled with the disgusting fur on his body is really a kind of torture for him. And there are still 100 of them for the first time. Lin Fei felt the nausea of 100 times critical strike. Why does this thing cost 100 times? Fortunately, this is all over soon. All I saw was that white light flashed across the spider's body, and a burst of white gas came out, and its corpse also disappeared. Ding. Congratulations, player, you have obtained Silk Thread *1. Ding. Congratulations to the player. You have gained 5 experience points. Ding. Congratulations to the host, trigger 100 times crit, and get Silk Thread *100. Ding. Congratulations to the host, triggering 100 times critical strike, and gaining experience points of 500. Ding. The player has reached the upper limit today and will automatically disappear. Seeing the disappearance of experience points, Lin Fei didn't have any big heart fluctuations. In my world, when a spider dies, it will drop 0 to Silk Thread, which is thread at the same time. It will also drop 5 points of experience points. Plus there is a / chance of dropping spider eyes. Spider eyes are a good thing, but it's a pity that Lin Fei's kill this time did not fall. However, to Lin Fei it didn't matter in the future. There will naturally be opportunities to continue to fall. Now it's just a level 4 monster coming closer. Lin Fei picked up 100 silk threads that fell on the ground. He frowned just now. The pimple-like appearance on the spider's body still reverberated in Lin Fei's mind. I guess many people don't want to touch this thing, right? It's really disgusting. Moreover, its moving speed is even more terrifying. An 8-legged monster is faster than a 2-legged zombie. If it is true that someone's level is too low, they will definitely be attacked by spiders and cannot fight back. As predicted, fuck. The 4th level monster is actually a spider, oh my god. I was scared to death. The hair on its 8 legs is so disgusting, I almost peed. Upstairs don't talk about it, I don't plan to kill it tonight. I have to go back to wash my pants. I accidentally stepped in the river just now. Upstairs, are you sure you stepped on the river? Or just peed, manual doghead, how could I pee my pants? Woohoo's why the clown is meat. Oh my god, isn't this spider too nimble? It's much more nimble than a zombie, oh my god. If it wasn't for my master's swordsmanship, I wouldn't be able to defeat this spider, fortunately. The spider is not poisonous, but its attack power is also terrifying. One attack directly lost 70 of my life points, which is too scary. I just found out today that the spider's silk is not spit out from the mouth, but in the butt. No way, no way. No one knows about this, right? Don't talk about it. I'm going back to the base, I'm going underground. There I'm the king, everyone, I can't do it anymore. I'm cornered by spiders now. I'm going to die soon and I lost my weapon. Goodbye this world. Brothers upstairs, you must persevere. We have come to this world, now we must live. Everyone, I'm about to be killed by a spider. Before I die, I have a wish, Mr. Lin Fei, let me see how old you are, puff. Looking at the world channel, everyone is discussing the appearance of the 4th level spider. The terrifying appearance, coupled with the extremely flexible movement, obviously brought difficulty to everyone. And under such circumstances, some people even left this world. It's getting more and more difficult. Lin Fei curled his lips, feeling even more disgusted with this world. But what can be done? I have to be strong and live on, brush. Swinging the long sword in his hand, Lin Fei continued to move forward. Chapter 42, Angels and Devils, just in one thought. Dodo Lin Fei's footsteps were light, and he kept walking in the woods, his eyes were cautious. And he kept looking around to ensure that there was no danger approaching. But suddenly Lin Fei stopped in his tracks, zzzz. Lin Fei heard the spider's unique cry. But he didn't hear the spider's movement. What happened? Immediately Lin Fei frowned, where is the spider? Lin Fei kept observing left and right, but found no clues at all, zzzz, and many more. In an instant Lin Fei's body fell backwards, and his left hand quickly supported the ground. Raising his head suddenly, Lin Fei looked towards the sky. All I saw was a spider descending from the sky above my head, where I was originally standing. Lin Fei's hair stood on end in an instant so close. Just now I actually forgot about the sky. This spider can crawl. All I saw was that the spider at this time had its tail silk entwined on the branch, its body drooping, and its 2 front legs spread out in an embraced shape. Just now if I didn't dodge, I'm afraid my head, brush. Without hesitation, seeing that the spiders were still falling, Lin Fei stabbed out with the long sword in his right hand without any hesitation. Hiss, but he saw that the spider performed its first dodge, and its body flew upwards quickly. Do you still want to run? The muscles of Lin Fei's body exploded, and he exerted all his strength with his left arm. With a force, his body got up close to the ground, and the long sword in his hand continued to chase the spider. It has to be said that Lin Fei's physical strength is really terrifying after being strengthened with additional attributes. All I saw was that when Lin Fei flew up, his speed exceeded the speed of the spider's retreat. And at this moment, the spider's head was stabbed by the sharp sword point. Fuck, Lin Fei immediately yelled. He saw that the spider was injured and had already decided whether to live or die. And then it fell down naturally, go away. Seeing the hairs on the spider's legs, Lin Fei instantly felt a chill with one force. Lin Fei's waist exploded with strength. And with an upside-down golden hook, he kicked the spider's body with his right foot, bang. Sounded, and the powerful kick kicked the spider away. Oh, it's so dangerous, it almost landed on my face. Just thinking about it, Lin Fei felt lingering fear. Too disgusting if this falls on his face. Lin Fei can't wait to give himself a sword and cut himself off. Oh ding! Congratulations player, you have obtained Silk Thread *1. Ding, congratulations to the player. You have gained 5 experience points, ding. Congratulations to the Hostrigger 100 times crit. And get Silk Thread *100, ding. Congratulations to the host. Triggering 100 times critical strike. And gaining experience points of 500, ding. The player has reached the upper limit today and will automatically disappear. The voices of the assistant and the system sounded in my mind. Turning around, Lin Fei picked it up and dropped it on the ground. Neither of them had spider eyes, which made Lin Fei think deeply about his non-chieftain attributes. Too difficult. But soon Lin Fei was also thinking that he should live. Among the woods, it is simply a natural battlefield for spiders that can crawl flexibly. Coupled with the spider's silk at the tail, it can give them a variety of fighting methods. Just now, if Lin Fei hadn't reacted quickly, he probably. You have to figure it out yourself thinking about it. Lin Fei planned to turn around and leave to go back to the base. Ah, don't come here, but at this time, Lin Fei suddenly heard a scream coming from the front. This is so died voice, she is also in this wood. Thinking in his heart, Lin Fei stepped forward and walked forward, not long after. Lin Fei saw that in front of him be the small river. Guran was leaning against a huge rock at this time. She was covered in dust and looked a little embarrassed. On the opposite side of Hera, spider was slowly approaching. In the spider's red eyes, a desire for food burst out. What? Seeing the spiders approaching, Guran screamed loudly. And Lin Fei stood in the darkness like this. Watching silently, this is the cruelty of this world. Yes, the team is important, but if you don't have the strength to stand alone, what's the point in the team? This is the first time Lin Fei has faced this problem squarely. It was also the first time he looked at the little girl in front of him. What, Zizzy? The spider made a sound and kept moving forward. The black hairs on the spider's legs looked even more terrifying at this moment. Such a half-meter-tall spider appeared in front of Guran and immediately defeated the latter's psychological defense. This is absolutely fatal for a girl. Even Lin Fei felt terrified when he saw it just now. I'm going to kill you, I'll let you bully me. I'll let you bully me, but suddenly Guran yelled crazily, picked up the stone sword that had fallen to the ground, and slashed wildly. Seeing this, Lin Fei frowned silently. The first attack was dodged, and the second time, Guran also slashed randomly, and it happened to hit the spider. Immediately the spider was knocked into the air, however. This obviously has not reached the point of killing spiders. I saw that after the spider landed, its speed suddenly increased, and it ran towards Guran frantically. I hate spiders. You die, don't come near me. Outside, Lin Fei kept watching. He also clearly saw that Guran's face became ferocious, and the madness in that expression was hard to conceal. Finally, after several times of slashing, the spider died. When it falls to the ground, the spider emits white smoke, and the drop appears. But, I want to kill you. I am the strongest, I want to live. Looking at Guran in front of him, he was still swinging wildly forward. The spider had been killed by her a long time ago, so it disappeared, but this little girl is still swinging wildly with her eyes closed. This girl, Lin Fei frowned, possessed. After thinking about it, Lin Fei looked at Guran, who was still slashing wildly. But he still took steps towards the front, Kangling. When taking out the long sword in his hand, Lin Fei hit the stone sword in Gu Ran's hand with incomparable precision. Suddenly, due to the disparity in strength, the long sword in Gu Ran's hand flew out, flipped in the air, and then stuck on the ground again. At this moment, Gu Ran immediately reacted. With wide eyes, Guren looked at Lin Fei. The person who saved him today appeared in front of him at this moment. Immediately, Guren burst into tears. This spider has been chasing me here from the mountain. It's so scary I can't run away, huh? Why? Why does this world have monsters? Why did I come to this world? At this moment, her delicate face was covered with dust. Under the constant crying, the tears were also intertwined with the dust, which looked a bit dazzled. Woo-woo. I'm really scared, really scared. I don't want to live like this every day. I want to go back, I want to go back. Crying and crying, Gu Ran squatted on the ground. Lin Fei's eyes were burning. Then you go back. Then you leave this world, I can't go back. Gu Ran shouted. Lin Fei roared, I know I can't go back. What the hell are you doing here crying, huh? In a word, Gu Ran choked back directly, blinking her big eyes. Guren Lihua looked at Lin Fei with rain, call. After taking a long breath, Lin Fei pointed to the fallen spider on the ground. See, this is the spider you are most afraid of, you kill it. Obvious I killed it, depend on. Lin Fei didn't bother to explain. He turned around and headed towards his base. Brother Xiaofai, you wait for me. Seeing Lin Fei leave, Gu Ran seemed to have lost his life-saving straw. Hastily picked up what fell on the ground and put it in his storage box. Gu Ran hugged his hands and hurriedly followed. Just like that, without talking all the way, the two headed towards the base. Soon after returning to the base, Lin Fei found out that Gu Ran also followed. Lin Fei sat down. And she sat down too, looking at Lin Fei aggrieved. Lin Fei didn't care and just looked at the sky like this. Just like that, half an hour passed, so died. Brother Xiaofei, you said. Have you ever regretted coming to this world? Is it useful to regret? It's useless, Lin Fei smiled. You can know that regret is useless. At least there is some use. I hope you remember one sentence. What? Guren blinked his big eyes and watched. Lin Fei muttered to himself. Angels and demons are only in one thought, call. After taking a long breath, Lin Fei stood up. Okay, let's rest, oh. Seeing Lin Fei walk into the room silently, Ran hesitated to speak, her eyes struggled incomparably. Slowly, Guren got up and walked towards his residence. The moment she entered the room and sealed her room with stones, a tear from the corner of her eyes lying on the bed. It didn't take long for Lin Fei to fall asleep, and he would never have imagined what his words today would bring to his future existence. Chapter 43, Monster Outbreak Mechanism. Team mode starts. Cough cough. Lin Fei, who was sleeping, suddenly heard a voice from the sky. With black lines all over his head, Lin Fei sat up slowly. Never mind, I am too lazy to scold myself. This ruler is like a crazy person day by day. Tortured everyone every morning. Looking at the time, it was already 6 o'clock. In desperation, Lin Fei got up after getting dressed. Lin Fei went outside, ready to wash his face and brush his teeth, it seems. In the sky, the voice of the ruler sounded. Have you all gotten used to the monster's first dodge after level 3? Oh, Lin Fei, who was brushing his teeth, was suddenly surprised. It really is so, really. As everyone guessed, both zombie monsters and spider monsters have a 100% dodge mechanism for the first time. As for everyone, since you have said you have adapted to this mechanism, then starting Tade continue to increase the difficulty. What's the matter? Lin Fei shouted with foam all over his mouth. Why do you want to increase the difficulty? Isn't this messing with people? Immediately, Lin Fei looked up at the sky. Master, I love you a little bit, vomit. Before finishing a sentence, the toothpaste foam flowed directly to Lin Fei's throat. And he retched suddenly. Lin Fei lay on the fence and vomited frantically. The voice of the ruler continued to sound. Starting today, monsters will explode. All monsters that have appeared will randomly appear in every corner of the world. All dark places may become their birth points. In addition, let me specifically explain that the level improvement of monsters is different from the level improvement of your players. Its improvement each level will be equivalent to the 3 to 5 levels you have improved. Therefore, a tree to become stronger otherwise. It will be very difficult. It is possible that one day you will be killed by monsters. Brushing his teeth, Lin Fei slowly fell silent. This time he finally knew why he was injured by a LV3 zombie at such a high level. Their speed cannot be judged by grades, of course. According to Lin Fei's current strength, Lin Fei also knew that it would be too easy to deal with LV3 zombies. However, Lin Fei still felt the pressure when he fought the spider last night. This is a confrontational pressure under the mutual level of the two levels. It seems, Lin Fei thought, when the monster outbreak mechanism appears, that is tonight at that time, we will face monsters of various levels together. I'm afraid the pressure will be even greater, right? Ding, okay, Lin Fei frowned. How? What else does the master have to say immediately? Lin Fei heard that the voice of the ruler continued to sound. Given that 5,000 million people around the world have found players to meet each other, I will open the team system at this moment. In the team system you can designate a captain, and the rest are team members. The captain can open various permissions for him, among them the experience points materials, and design drawings obtained by the team's killing or collection will be able to set ownership. All player locations and personal information can be shared. At the same time, members who have already joined the team can withdraw from the team, but they need the approval of the captain. With more functions, everyone can freely explore. Special reminder, everyone should form a team as soon as possible tomorrow. A new mode will be open, and there are higher rewards. But it also requires teamwork. The sooner you form a team, the sooner you can get the corresponding benefits. The most important point is that the team system will open the experience pool, and all overflow experience points will be stored in the experience pool, and will be automatically distributed according to the timing and other settings. Lin Fei, who was brushing his teeth, suddenly fell silent. The system has opened the team mode. What do you mean? What is the purpose of doing this? Lin Fei couldn't figure it out. But he can also be sure of that in the future. When the monsters become stronger, the benefits of the team mode will be reflected, but Lin Fei always felt that it was more than that otherwise. Just now, why did the master say that there will be a new model tomorrow? And everyone needs to work as a team, sure enough. When this mechanism broke out, everyone's conversations suddenly appeared on the world channel. Damn it, is it true the team system appeared? Yes, my dear, what is this for? What does the ruler mean? Hey, I happen to have a partner. And I'll form a team as soon as I don't care about him. Something that exists is reasonable. Everyone, didn't you find out? The master said that the ownership of the drops here can be set by the captain. If we encounter a cheating captain, wouldn't we be working for nothings? Dongdong Studio is recruiting talented people. Let's collect materials together. I am the leader of Absolute Conscience. The salary is reasonable. It is only for the common development and prosperity of everyone. In a short time, everyone said everything on the world channel. Looking at it, Lin Fei closed it silently. This is for everyone to adapt to the rules and must form gangs. Otherwise, God knows what will happen next, but not long after, the voice of the system sounded in Lin Fei's mind. Ding. Detect the host's access to the team system, and the system will automatically intervene. All members of the host team will be absolutely loyal to the host. In their subconscious mind, they will default to allowing the hosts fold critical attack behavior. And the outside world will also be affected by the system. It will be exposed, and it will only think that the host is the liver Emperor Aohuang. With special attention, this system will not allow other members of the team to get times crit. Oh, hearing the notification tone of the system, Lin Fei suddenly smiled last night. Lin Fei was still thinking about whether he should separate from Gu Ran. He wanted to have players from the bottom of his heart. In this case, it will be much more convenient for everyone to act together in the future. As the old saying goes, there is strength in numbers. However, Lin Fei was still worried that his system's fold critical strike would be exposed. After all, it will affect your own lives. With 100 times critance he is seen by others. Something will happen to him. At that time there may be some troubles. Unexpectedly, the system immediately reigned in time. Doesn't that mean that if I become teammates with Gu Ran in the future, not only will I have a cute little follower by my side, but I also don't need to worry about my abilities being leaked. Of course, Lin Fei also had his own considerations. If this girl really has nothing to do in the future, Lin Fei will still give up on her, do not support idlers. As for who is cute and can adjust the atmosphere, Lin Fei doesn't need that. In this world, survival is the most important thing, but for me this team system is still great, Brother Fei. What's so good, can I eat it, puff? Seeing Guren, whose face was covered in toothpaste foam in front of him, Lin Fei was stunned. When did you come? Author's digression. There will be more powerful weapons and more interesting plots soon. Please support Daodu. Thank you for the golden ticket. Thank you Mu Mushwajan Yifeng for the 1 golden ticket. Who is shaking Y for the 1 golden ticket? Grandpa Ruan for the 1 golden ticket. Bai Z for the 3 golden tickets. And Bing 30 golden tickets for Dream Guiling. The boss of Ice Dream Guiling is domineering today. The number of golden tickets exceeded 210. Which is the 7th time Daodu added 1,000 characters. And the silver ticket did not reach 500 for the 4th time. It should be an update of 7,000 words. And Daodu exceeded the quota by 2,000 words. Chapter 44 Gravel, Flint, Bow and Arrow Making Ding. Congratulations to the player. Spend the night and get points *1, ding. Congratulations to the host. Trigger 100 times critical strike. And get points *100, tui. Spitting out the toothpaste water in his mouth. Lin Fei thought. And the toothbrushing supplies in his hand disappeared. Seeing Guren wash his face with a glass basin, Lin Fei led him to the campfire beside him. After sitting down, Lin Fei crossed Erlang's legs and motioned for Gu Ran to sit down. Seeing this, Gu Ran sat down obediently. Looking at it, Lin Fei opened his mouth. What are you looking for me for? Guren played with the folds of her skirt. Brother Xiaofei, I want to form a team with you. Why? Because I want to live. Oh. Lin Fei laughed immediately. So you mean you want me to protect you? No, in the end. Beyond Lin Fei's expectation, Gu Ran denied Lin Fei's words without hesitation. I'm level 22 now, and I haven't left behind the big team. Brother Xiaofei, I just don't want to survive alone. I want to find a teammate, don't worry. Lin Fei thought in admiration, since he wouldn't find out. Lin Fei rolled up his arms and sleeves and started digging crazily. Ding, congratulations to the player, you got grit *1. Ding, congratulations player, you got flint *1, ding. Congratulations to the hostrigger 100 times crit. Get gravel 100, ding, congratulations to the host. Trigger 100 times critical strike and get flint *100. Hey, how long has it been since you got flint? Lin Fei smiled unexpectedly. Gravel has a % chance of dropping flint. But with the fortune enchantment, the chance of dropping is much higher, naturally. He didn't have any enchantment hand at this time. Flint could appear in 3 or 4 hits. Lin Fei was full of expectations for his next explosion rate. As predicted, as Lin Fei continued to dig, the gravel and flint in his backpack increased crazily. And Gu Ran's digging is a personal act. It is her personal belongings. And the ownership also belongs to her. Finally, half an hour later, dings. Congratulations to the player, you got grit *1. Dings a ding. This sound was the sound of the world announcement. Congratulations to player Lin Fei, who has obtained the achievement of collecting 3 gravel and obtained points *, ding. Congratulations to the host. Trigger 100 times critical strike. And get points asterisk 300. Wow. Brother Xiaofai, you are so fast. You are worthy of being the emperor of the livers. Ugh. Lin Fei thought about it so fast. Why does it sound so awkward? Calculates go back. Ready to make bows and arrows, it is good. Guren shook the rabbit ears on his head and said happily. Author's digression, add a new chapter for the book's #1 fan. Ice Dream returning to the spirit update word today here. Friends who like this book. Dowdu hopes that everyone can follow up on the same day. There are also silver tickets. 500 silver tickets plus 1,000 words. 30 gold tickets plus 1,000 words, no upper limit. Usually the same day, there are so many pays and livers. Don't be afraid. I never believed that there will be a day when I will apologize for not being able to repay the extra work. Impossible. Chapter 45 Backpack Sharing. System Intervention Brainstorming. After returning to the base, opened the points mall. And Lin Fei began to search. Bow making plan 300 points. Arrow making plan 150 points 440. Lin Fei suddenly became embarrassed. Damn, I don't have enough points, 10 points short. This is so embarrassing. Brother Fei, what's wrong with you? Beside, Guren looked at and asked questions. Not enough points, Lin Fei shrugged helplessly. How much more do you need, Lin Fei? 10 points, I have. Seeing Guren raise his hand excitedly. Lin Fei was surprised. You have, puff. After wiping the milk on his face. Lin Fei's head was covered with black lines. How do you feel? This milk is a bit hanging, this white milk, just. So weird. Sunj opened the survival soil block. And then opened the team panels. Guren shared her points with the team. And her 11 points directly became the captain's control. At this time, Lin Fei finally knew how difficult life was for other players except himself. Guren came to this worlder level has not dropped much. Now Lin Fei is level 26, she is already 2. Definitely belongs to the first echelon team. But even if she worked so hard to collect it every day, her points are only 11 points. And the materials are only a few thousand for each kind. Compared with the people who have squandered thousands of Lin Fei points and tens of thousands of supplies. This is definitely very little. Of course, Lin Fei is a special case. A Krypton Gold boss like him is the only one in the whole server. Points 451 this time with enough points. Lin Fei clicked to buy without hesitation. Ding. The player purchased successfully. Call. Lin Fei took a deep breath and came to the workbench. Fortunately, there is a reason to show up toddy otherwise. I might not be able to buy it today. This is the benefit of the team. Your team members will always help you inadvertently. Opening the workbench, looking at the plan. Lin Fei started to make it. Wooden sticks, silk threads, and making bows. Lin Fei has 200 pieces of silk threads. 5 of which he directly made for emergencies, wooden sticks. Feathers Flint. A group can make 4 arrows. Lin Fei directly made 200 arrows, it's all done. Lin Fei took out the things he made and put them in his backpack. At noon the two casually ate a few mouthfuls. And Lin Fei went back to rest. Guren, on the other hand, helped Lin Fei take care of the yard in Lin Fei's yard. At 3 o'clock in the afternoon, Lin Fei woke up. Went back to the yard and sat on the rocks here bored, but soon. When Lin Fei was bored and wanted to watch the World Chat channel, he saw something interesting. The AK Club recruits talents. And together we create a new world. The team has excellent equipment. And the players are united and friendly. If you are interested, add me as a friend. Let's get rich. Toadler join user team has so many girls. Come and join us, let's explore this world together. Many people have set up their own teams for the purpose of forming a group. So that everyone can work together, but everyone in the BB team must go. The Captain Bibai is from the planet of cheating fathers. Damn, he cheated my 3 long swords. Everyone must keep their eyes open among them. There are naturally some teams that specialize in cheating, which is nothing more than a routine of relying on falling attribution to cheat. There is no way to avoid this kind of thing. Not to mention that in this world, there is no customer service. No one will come to help you deal with this matter. Only you can keep your eyes open, but well. Dongdong Studio has recruited people, Liu Dongdong. Have established this studio since I came to this world. Our purpose is to collect materials for the boss together. The salary is generous, now there are members. Come if you need it, we have a rich source of customers. And we will definitely meet everyone's needs. Check out on the same day. The Brave Studio is looking for a boss. There are currently 150 team members. If there are any bosses who don't want to work hard but also need experience and supplies, come quickly. The team currently has experience points stored. % off the monthly subscription, excuse me. Is Boss Suze here? Can I join your team? I heard that there is a Yun Pavilion. The boss Yun Kaio is famous for being a ruthless person. Is there anyone in this team I want to join in the world? More teams promote each other and join each other. A variety of teams appeared in everyone's sight. It is even said that there are still people who join the team to pay materials and directly gain experience. Which saves a lot of trouble, forget it. Lin Fei shook his head helplessly. Everyone knows how to play. This brain hole has no boundaries, sure enough. As long as it is a game, you can see all kinds of ways to play it. However, whether it is experience or supplies, I don't need it. Why not take a look at what fun things are in the team system? Before, the master said that there are many things in the team system that need to be explored. And he wants to explore it, but soon. When Lin Fei opened the living soil block and was about to study the functions inside, he smiled. First, Lin Fei opened the team panel. I saw that in the team panel, there was an option of experience pool. Lin Fei opened it without hesitation. Experience pool, 4930. Seeing so much experience left, Lin Fei nodded in satisfaction. And he also wants to look for it before. The master said that this experience pool system can distribute experience regularly. And what Lin Fei wanted to care most about was the extra attributes given by each level 10 gear. What he thinks is, what should he do to ensure that he can be the first person to reach this level every time? As a result, at this moment, the system sound rang, ding. The system opens the plugin, and it will automatically fill up the experience points for the host every day, ensuring that the host is the first person to reach the experience limit of the day. Fucking on. Gu Ran asked cutely from the side, Brother Zio Fei. What's wrong with you? What the hell are you talking about? Lin Fei thought for a while and spoke. What the hell? It's just expressing my surprise. It's a modal particle, oh, so it's like this. Listen, Gu Ran finally understood. Lin Fei, on the other hand, once again put his mind on the system. I saw that next to the experience pool on the assistant, a small gear appeared which was a hint of a plugin. After clicking to enter, there is only one option, and that is system intervention. The first daily experience limit. Looking at a tick button behind, Lin Fei did not hesitate. This is so weird, but a good thing. This can ensure that you can get an additional attribute every 10 levels. Of course, this must be to ensure that the experience pool has enough experience. Looking at his thousands of experiences, Lin Fei doesn't need to worry at all. The big deal is to put all the more than one iron ore in the backpack into it later, and then save it in the experience pool. Is this something I still lack? Fuck, okay. Lin Fei was stunned. He opened his eyes, turned his head, and looked at Gu Ran beside him. What are you doing? Lin Fei was stunned. Such a cute girl, how can you say shit? What the hell? I saw Guren pointing at the ground in front of him. Brother Xiaofei, what the hell? Look, it's a little ant. Lin Fei's head was full of black lines. Own. Did I do something wrong? So, after thinking about it, Lin Fei opened his mouth. That Xiao Ranran, what? Gu Ran blinked at Lin Fei with big eyes. Ugh. Lin Fei calmed down his emotions and said, damn it. It's the boy who said it, but the girl just used wow. Oh. Well, this is a little ant, Brother Xiaofei, is that what you said? Exactly, Lin Fei gave a thumbs up. You little girl, your ability to learn is fast, great. Away. After being praised, Gu Ran immediately laughed happily. Heaving a sigh of relief, Lin Fei patted his chest. He really admires his clever mind. How did this little brain grow awesome? Okay. But soon Lin Fei was stunned for a moment. He saw that in his mind. After exiting the experience pool interface, he returned to the team panel. Lin Fei, on the other hand, saw the 4 small characters in the corner of the raid panel. It's hidden too deep, right? Thinking about it, Lin Fei quickly clicked on it and suddenly, the words became bigger and appeared next to the experience pool. Backpack sharing. The team leader can choose one person's backpack as a shared backpack. After sharing, all team members can share and use the items inside. The team leader can add item permissions for each member. At the same time, after the other party uses it, there will be the usage records can be viewed by the team leader at any time. Lin Fei was surprised. I didn't expect that backpack sharing is such a thing. And the authority mentioned in it must be to prevent someone from using the things in it at will and prevent people from cheating. But well, Lin Fei narrowed his eyes slightly. My own system sets all the team members as 100% loyal. So I don't need to worry about someone messing with me. Thinking about it, Lin Fei just clicked bind. And after choosing his own information, he bound his infinite backpack into it. After finishing it, Lin Fei turned his head to look at Gu Ran. Little Ranran, what? Lin Fei, the team system has a shared backpack. I bound my infinite backpack into it. You can directly click on the backpack in your assistant to see it. You can also put your supplies in later, so you don't have to carry it in the future. Running back and forth with boxes, really? Gu Ran hurriedly checked with his mind and was immediately surprised. Wow. Brother Xiaofai, you have a lot of them in here. Besides, the backpack is so big, of course. Lin Fei sniffed. It was so big. What's going on with my own brain circuit? And soon, Gu Ran also moved all the things in his storage box and put them in Lin Fei's backpack. I have to say that this will be much more convenient in the future. Only then did Lin Fei understand why it was so difficult to obtain the infinite backpack. In this case, a team only one person needs to have it. And the whole team will have it. Okay, going to cook. Let's have a meal. And then I'm going to go out to hunt monsters. With that said, Lin Fei got up to cook. Brother Xiaofai, rest, I'll cook. Ugh. Seeing that Guren skillfully came to the homemade stove, put the iron chopping board on it, and took out the chicken legs and potatoes from the shared infinite backpack. Brother Xiaofei, you said in the world before that you ate chicken stewed with potatoes. Today I will make a stewed chicken with potatoes and mushrooms. Hello? Seeing that Gu Ran skillfully put the ingredients on the chopping board, then went to the vegetable field to collect mushrooms, and planted another crop after collecting the mushrooms. Seeing that Gu Ran was reaping the harvest, Lin Fei, who had 100 times critical strike, forcibly resisted the thought of rushing forward. Forget it, it's hard for her girl to show off for a while, so she can't pour cold water on her. Seeing Gu Ran return to the desk, Lin Fei asked curiously, "Can you do it?" "Well, of course." Hearing this, Gu Ran nodded seriously. Brother Xiaofai, I'm a chef, really? Then I'm quite curious. After speaking, Lin Fei looked at it seriously. He was looking forward to Gu Ran's cooking skills, only. Why does it look so awkward? I saw Guren holding a kitchen knife in his hand and looking at the chicken leg in front of him. Ha, chirp, 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 I'll cut it. Abba energy, I will cut it, when. Calf, break it for me. Seeing Gu Ran say that sentence at this time, and then chopped it down vigorously and immediately. She chopped off the chicken legs one by one. Lin Fei was filled with emotions. How this thing? Does it have to shout slogans? Lin Fei felt that his worldview was shattered. This, hi. Little mushrooms, wash them and put them in the pot, woo. Guren pouted. It seems that the oil needs to be poured first. Oh yes. Start the fire for a moment. Lin Fei was full of worries about the dinner tonight. Author's digression, golden ticket, thanks, thank you. 1 golden ticket, thank Gu Chenny for 1 golden ticket. Thank 358 for 2 golden tickets. Thank V Meteorite V for 5 golden tickets. Thank 10 golden tickets. Thank Shaking Y Yes Thank you for 1 golden ticket. Mu Mushwajan Yifeng for 1 golden ticket. Yunju Smoker for 7 golden tickets. And Bing Meng Geiling for 30 golden tickets. Warm congratulations to Ice Dream returning to the Soul. The number of fans exceeded 4,000, many thanks however. Whoever voted for the golden ticket did not comment. I can't find Dowdu. And there may be some friends who voted and didn't see it. Sorry tilde tilde tilde. Chapter 46 Monster Explosion Powerful Bow and Arrow. Seeing Gu Ran lighting a fire and cooking. His face was so ashamed Lin Fei felt a little helpless. This meal isn't really edible in desperation. Lin Fei planned to make something ahead of time. Opened the workbench and made 4 more furnaces. On the ground, 5 furnaces were placed directly next to the fence of the base, which looked extremely neat. Opening the furnace, Lin Fei each put in a group of 99 iron ores, and then put in the required coals. And the iron ores began to smelt immediately over there. Guren was cooking and collecting milk, and Lin Fei was smelting here. In this way 10 minutes passed. Ding. Congratulations player, you got iron ingot *99. Ding. Congratulations to the player. You have gained experience 07. Ding. Congratulations to the Hostrigger 100 times crit. Gain experience 6930. The iron ore has been critically struck, so the iron ingot will not be critically struck. And the experience value is obtained for the first time, so it will be critically struck. In this way Lin Fei continued to collect. Ding, ding. As the sound kept ringing finally, Lin Fei collected a total of 694 iron ingots. Gaining experience points, open the team panel. Experience pool cool Lin Fei smiled one. You and Guren only need 2,000 experience, which is enough for 19 days. 100 times critical strike is so exciting. Others are working hard for their own experience. But what about themselves? Nearly 20 days of experience points have been saved. Moreover, as crops are harvested, items are collected, and monsters are killed. These will continue to be shared. Originally, according to Lin Fei's calculations, there should be an experience pool, no, but because of Guren, he just harvested mushrooms and gained some more experience. Basically, there is no need to worry about experience points in the future. Lin Fei thought so. Brother Xiaofai, let's eat. It is good hearing this. Lin Fei immediately adjusted his mentality and came to the center of the courtyard with the feeling of narrowly escaped death. Beside the campfire, a small square table was set up with smooth wooden blocks, on which were placed a dish, 2 bowls and chopsticks, and 2 cups of milk. As a result, when Lin Fei came close, he found that this dish looked quite similar. At least it was better than the one he made. Brother Fei, try it quickly. Lin Fei picked up the chopsticks, carefully picked up a piece of chicken leg, and put it in his mouth. Ugh. Lin Fei was surprised. I didn't expect this thing to be really delicious. Thinking about it, Lin Fei gave a thumbs up. I said, Zio Ranran, you are good at this craft. Of course, I'm Zio Guren from the cute planet. Gu Ran pursed her mouth, raised her head slightly, and spoke confidently. Lin Fei smiled helplessly. Oxeat quickly take a rest after eating, and go to kill monsters. Okay, hearing this, Gu Ran's eyes flashed an imperceptible look, and he began to eat. Wow, it's so hot. Woo. How can it be so delicious? My little Ranran's food is delicious. Calf, take another bite. Woo, so many times. Constantly eating, the health of the two slowly recovered, and they were about to recover to full. Seeing Gu Ran eating happily at this time, Lin Fei's brain suddenly twitched. Tonight, you can cry whatever you want during the process, but you can't be cowardly. Otherwise, I don't think you can do it. Seeing Gu Ran's face suddenly turned weird, Lin Fei said hastily, I mean when killing monsters. It is good. This time Guren nodded quickly without hesitation. However, Lin Fei believed that tonight, Gu Ran would definitely change his timidity He is looking forward to it. After eating and drinking enough, Guren took on the task of washing the dishes again, and then went to the animal enclosure to sprinkle some feed, and harvested another batch of vegetables. Brother Zio Fei let me do these things in the future. That's okay, no. Guren wiped the sweat off his face, and the dirt on his hands immediately made his face dirty. Looking at Lin Fei, Guren said firmly, Brother Ziof, you can take me in and let me be your team member. I am very happy, of course I will do something for you, ugh. Lin Fei didn't reply. What he was thinking was that Guren couldn't keep cleaning up like this. Otherwise, wouldn't his 100 times critical strike be useless? But today Lin Fei didn't say anything. Just watched Guren clean up. After cleaning up, it was 6 o'clock in the evening. Guozu. After drinking a glass of freshly made milk, Lin Fei looked up at the sky. Tonight is destined to be a bitter battle, brush. Lin Fei's right hand trembled, and a bow and arrow suddenly appeared in his hand. On the left hand, an arrow appeared and rested on the bow. Hey, with a sweet drink. Guren also followed suit in a decent manner. Lin Fei waved his hand and pointed directly at the edge of the forest. Zio Ranran, let's go, it is good. Saying that, the two walked forward. The monster exploded. Tonight for everyone is definitely a night worthy of caution, but last night, when Lin Fei appeared in the woods, he faced a spider that fell from the sky. Today, Lin Fei is at the top of his game. He wasn't going to go deep into it. Under the mechanism of the monster outbreak, what Lin Fei was thinking about was, if he entered the woods and faced a monster at that time, if a spider suddenly fell from the top of his head, if the two of them didn't take care of it, if there were any problems at that time, the gain would outweigh the loss. Therefore, Lin Fei planned to act at the edge of the woods today, so that if he found a monster at that time, he only needed to lure it out in this way. The two only need to pay attention to the monsters around them, which can definitely greatly reduce the occurrence of danger. Walking on the edge of the forest, Lin Fei was still looking at the world and chatting in his mind. Look, these monsters are so crowded together, isn't it too scary? Yes, I was eating in the room just now. And as soon as I went out, I was shocked by 2 level 2 zombies. However, their strength is too weak, right? I killed them with 2 stone sword strikes. Oh my god, I'm dead. The 4th level spider and the 5th level spider chased me for 3 kilometers. If I hadn't reacted so quickly and hid underground, I would have died upstairs. Why don't you just see them and hide underground? I thought I could run. Now the spider is on the ground above my head. What should I do? Who can tell me? Wait online, I'm in a hurry. 666 upstairs. Do you think you can run with 8 legs if you have 2 legs? Damn it, it's so cool to have a team. There are 5 people in our team. And when we encounter 3 spiders, we will kill them randomly. Oh my god. I came across 3 level 100 zombies. When I was killing them with ease, a level zombie fell from the top of my head and killed of my health. It scared me to death. It's over. I met 3 5th level spiders. Everyone goodbye, farewell. This world. Looking at everyone's chat, Lin Fei remained silent. He knew that some people had already encountered a monster outbreak. No way, this is the mechanism tonight. Monsters that have appeared in the world from level to level will appear in the past, in addition to the monsters that originally appeared in level. It is bound to catch many people by surprise, because you will face more powerful dangers. And these dangers are in groups. At this time, the benefits of the team are reflected. Under the suppression of the number of people, everyone's attacks will be sharper and more frequent. Even if there are a lot of monsters on the other side, it will not have much impact. As for myself, I now have a team. At the same time, Lin Fei was also thinking that he should continue to form a strong team. Only when the number of teams increases can they have stronger combat effectiveness. As for tonight, it was time for me and Guren to cooperate for the first time. Suddenly, just as Lin Fei closed the world chat, he stopped in his tracks immediately. Lin Fei grabbed Bouncer and dyed his hair with rabbit ears. Just as Gu Ran was about to speak, Lin Fei quickly made a silent gesture. Watching Gu Ran quickly stop talking. In this way, the two looked into the forest. All I saw was that in the deepest part of the woods, a spider was constantly advancing above the ground. And at this time they were obviously not found. Seeing the LV5 spider above its head, Gu Ran became nervous. When she saw the spider at this time, she was still very scared. It can still be seen from her constricted pupils. This scene was seen by Lin Fei. After hesitating for a moment, Lin Fei spoke, after a while. After attracting the spider, you attack first, triggering its first dodge. And then the two of us attack alternately, trying to kill it without letting it get close. Once it gets close, immediately change to the iron sword. Immediately. Lin Fei discovered unexpectedly that when Gu Ran heard this, his eyes instantly changed at once. It was as if he had changed into a different person. The tension and fear in his eyes just now were gone. This little girl. Lin Fei didn't know what he was thinking in his mind, and his emotions became mixed. Tonight let yourself wait and see, as he said that. Lin Fei raised his handshelled the bow in his left hand, and drew the string with his right hand. Suddenly the bow and arrow in his hand was fully drawn. Looking at Gurren Agin when I saw it at this time, I immediately reacted and acted the same way, however. Her strength is much less than that of Lin Fei, who is at the full level and has been additionally improved. And she can't pull out 2/3 of a bow, call. Taking a deep breath, Lin Fei shouted, "Hey you. Come here, that's why it's covered in black threads. Brother Xiaofai, you are a sophomore, be serious. Kill monsters." Lin Fei had black lines all over his head. This girl is not cute at all, Zizizi. And finally, at this moment following Lin Fei's shout, the spider in front of him heard it and turned around quickly. Seeing the appearance of two humans, the spider's mouth suddenly screamed, "Swipe." Just in the blink of an eye, the spider moved, and its 8 legs covered with black hairs were flying upside down on the ground, constantly rushing towards the two of them. Attack. Without any hesitation, Lin Fei shouted directly. Beside him, Gu Ran heard it and said yes. Without hesitation, brush in an instant. The bow and arrow in Gu Ran's hand took aim, and the arrow on the bow flew out instantly, heading straight for the spider rushing forward. This spider is so fast, according to Lin Fei's estimate. There must be at least 5 spiders at level 270. And when the bow and arrow were about to hit the spider's head, it was immediately seen that the spider's tail spit out spider silk quickly. The spider silk flew towards the rear, and it was absorbed onto the tree trunk in the blink of an eye. Then with the help of the strong suction, the spider quickly backed away, directly dodging the incoming arrow, Zizizi. As if Angrath's spider's cry became louder, its scarlet eyes suddenly lit up, and then it continued to charge. But at this time Lin Fei was already ready. At this time, Lin Fei had already drawn his bow and arrows to the full, and looked at them seriously. He found that when all his attention was on the bow and arrow and the target ahead, a red dot appeared in front of him. The red dot is precisely based on the distance and strength to indicate the landing point of the arrow in his hand. So cowhide Lin Fei couldn't help being a little surprised. But he didn't expect that the survival assistant would help him in this way. So seeing the spider rushing towards him, Lin Fei immediately let go of his hand without hesitation. Call out, "Let go of your hand." And the arrow caught by the bowstring flew forward quickly. With this arrow, Lin Fei drew his bow fully and exerted all his strength. And there was a sound of piercing through the air, laugh. In an instant, the bow and arrow directly pierced the spider's head, and the spider's body flashed red, indicating that it was injured. After attacking and retreating, the spider retreated more than 1 meter with the powerful momentum of the bow and arrow. And at this moment, Gurren took another arrow. Draw the bow, aim, shoot. The bow and arrow were shot out in an instant, and before the spider could react, it continued to rush up. The arrow hit its body again, but this time, the arrow missed and hit the spider's body. You can't shoot like this, Lin Fei curled his lips. Shook his right hand and an arrow appeared. And he directly put on the bow brush. This arrow pierced the spider's head again with incomparable precision. In an instant, the spider flew up and landed on the ground. Its body began to emit white gas. Hearing Lin Fei's words, Gu Ran blushed. Brother Xiao Fei, do you have a driver's license? Just drive here, suddenly Guren screamed. Chapter 47 Women are not weak at all, points exploded what? Suddenly, when he saw that the spider in front of him turned into 100 in an instant. Gu Ran screamed, especially 100 spiders. With a total of black hairy arthropod legs. Gu Ran felt his legs trembling when he looked at it. A little though. But in an instant, Lin Fei covered Gu Ran's mouth. Keep down, don't attract the monster, Seeing Gu Ran nodding his head, Lin Fei let go of his hand. And slowly Gu Ran finally got used to such a change. But very quickly, he was excited by the golden halos that appeared on all the spiders in front of him. Wow, Brother Xiao Fei, there is golden color, okay. Lin Fei also became excited. Do you want to be so cool? The first monster he just killed gave himself a golden legend. Aren't you an Africans? Finally, the Ao physique possessed brush finally. The spider was wrapped in a cloud of white gas. And then disappeared in the air. The 3 arrows on its body also disappeared together. And a golden object appeared on its body, this is. Integral Lin Fei narrowed his eyes slightly well. Although it is not a design drawing or a skill book, it is also very good to be able to burst out points for yourself. Ding! Congratulations player, you have obtained Silk Thread *2. Ding, congratulations player, you got Spider Eyes *1. Ding, congratulations to the player. You have gained experience 5, ding. Congratulations to the player, you got points *8, ding. Congratulations to the host. Triggering 100 times critical strike. In my mind the voice kept ringing this, Lin Fei smiled. This is too cool, right? And Gu Ran was bouncing around and clapping his hands at this time. Brother Xiao Fei are very lucky. We can't help but get spider eyes and points, okay? Lin Fei nodded. This is really good luck at this time. He also understood that if he participated in the acquisition of this thing, he would still get 100 times the crit. This saved Lin Fei a lot of trouble, moreover. Gu Ran looked at the materials after 100 times critical strike. Just as usual, which is also a good setting. Thinking, Lin Fei stepped forward. Silk Thread 200, put it in the backpack. Experience value 500, points 800, put in synchronously. Points 801 experience pool comfortable. Lin Fei shouted in his heart, this is really cool. Bending down again. Lin Fei picked up the last drop on the ground, Spider Eye. Spider Eyes, the materials used to make related potions, can also be used. They are unpalatable and poisonous. And only fools will eat them if you need to make potions. Please click to buy the potion making plan. What a fool would eat it? The corner of Lin Fei's mouth twitched. The information prompt of the survival assistant seems to be getting more and more skinny now. So skinny that Lin Fei can't react. Brother Xiao Fei, we have had a bumper harvest this time. Of course, come on, let's move on, it is good. Immediately Gu Ran became interested. Happily picked up the first arrow that hit the ground just now. And bounced along the edge of the forest towards the front. In this way the two walked forward not long after. After walking more than 10 meters, Lin Fei saw the monster appear again. It's a level 4 spider. Seeing the spider rushing over, Lin Fei curled his lips. This speed is much slower than a level 5 spider. Therefore, the two continued to cooperate with each other. So Gu Ran attacked first, triggering the first dodge. And Lin Fei followed with a powerful bow, 1 arrow. Killed directly this time. Watching the spiders fall to the ground, Gu Ran hastily covered his eyes. And finally did not see the terrifying 100 spiders. This time there were no points, 100 silk threads. 100 spider ice and 500 experience points all in the bag. Brother Fei, look, there are 3 little zombies of level 2, yo. Seeing this, Lin Fei squinted his eyes, sure enough. In front of him, three LV-2 zombies were walking on the grass 10 meters from the edge of the forest. Look, Lin Fei was about to attack with a bow, but was stopped by Gu Ran. Brother Fei, let me come. Fine. Listen, Lin Fei didn't say anything anyway. They are all level 2 zombies, so it is not easy to deal with them. I saw that the bow and arrow in Guren's hand disappeared and turned into an iron sword. Little zombie, here I come, with a lovely shout. Gu Ran's expression suddenly changed, and he became extremely serious, and immediately rushed up with his legs hard. And the three zombies, after hearing Guren's voice, turned their heads and rushed towards Guren. Looking at Gu Ran's back, Lin Fei smiled. Now he really felt the change in this little girl. It was a forward momentum. Her mentality has changed a lot now. She no longer has the timidity she used to have, and instead looks like a warrior when fighting. This girl's change is really fuck. What the hell is this? Lin Fei immediately saw that Gu Ran, who had rushed in front of the zombie, quickly swung the long sword in his hand. 1, 2, 3. In just 2 seconds, Gu Ran swung his sword 3 times. And in the moonlight, the blade of the sword appeared like an afterimage at this time. What a fast sword is it? Is this the natural god without a woman in his heart? Lin Fei was stunned. This is too beautiful, right? He admitted that he was also able to swing so fast. But Lin Fei couldn't do that. Every sword could hit the zombie's vital parts, and he could do so smoothly. Surprised, Lin Fei walked forward, looking at Guren again. At this moment, she picked up the supplies on the ground. Since Lin Fei didn't participate in the kill, there was no times critical strike. However, what surprised Lin Fei was, of these 3 zombies, 2 of them broke points, with a total of 7 points in the bag. Lin Fei laughed immediately. Do you want to be so European today? Walking forward, Lin Fei looked at the rotten meat he picked up, and turned around to see the difference in points and experience points. I saw that Guren stretched out 2 fingers playfully and made a gesture of yes. Brother Zio Fei, am I good? Is that move handsome? That's my skill, the elementary level triple slash. I can swing 3 swords in 2 seconds. The cooldown time is 15 seconds, it's very powerful. It can even make it impossible for the monster to retreat in time. But it's just a bit of a waste of stamina. Oh. Hearing this, Lin Fei was surprised. He didn't expect that the 3 attacks turned out to be skills. No wonder it's so smooth. However, Lin Fei was also thinking, what will happen if this skill is upgraded? Lin Fei doesn't know for now, at least for now it seems. But in an instant, Lin Fei's eyes widened, and in an instant, the bow and arrow in his hand appeared, aiming forward. Careful brush immediately. The arrow in Lin Fei's hand shot out, brushed against the top of Gu Ran's head 10 meters ahead, and immediately flew backwards. What? With a scream, Guren hurriedly turned around. All I saw was 10 meters behind her were 2 level 5 spiders rushing out of the woods. But Lin Fei's bow and arrow directly stopped one at this time, and the other one was still rushing towards Gu Ran quickly. What? Seeing such a monster suddenly appear, Guren screamed in fright, looking at it. Lin Fei ran forward quickly without hesitation, drew the bow and arrow in his hand again, and went straight to the spider that was rushing towards Guren. In the end, before Lin Fei could release his bow, he got emotional under the force of the body. Gu Ran rushed forward, raised up, and directly attacked the spider. But this spider was suddenly pulled by a thread, backed up, and continued to come rushing forward. It must be difficult for her to deal with 2 spiders at the same time by herself. Thinking about it, Lin Fei, who had already rushed to the front, saw the 2 spiders running fast and shouted directly, I come to the left, you come to the right, it is good. As soon as the words fell, the 2 rushed out. Lin Fei went straight to the spider on the left, Zai. Seeing the spider screaming and then jumping up, those 8 legs seemed to tear Lin Fei apart. Lin Fei didn't hesitate. With a shake of his right hand, the bow and arrow in his hand disappeared and turned into an iron sword. What? With a shout, Lin Fei directly raised his sword, striking the spider's abdomen vigorously from above. Zai. Immediate lithe spider was attacked, and its body flew backwards in the air. Lin Fei smiled immediately, only to see that the bow and arrow appeared in his hand in an instant. With long-range and short-range weapons, he is more comfortable in fighting in just one breath. The bow and arrow flew out from Lin Fei's hand and pierced the spider's head with incomparable precision. Immediately, white smoke rose from the spider's head. Lin Fei knew that it had already been killed. Turning around hastily, Lin Fei still remembered that there was still an old friend. As a result, just as he turned around, Lin Fei was stunned. Be nice, is this girl so powerful in fighting? What I saw was that Gu Ran had a serious expression at this time. And that round face looked different and cute at this time. Seeing the spider on the opposite side jump up, Gu Ran jumped up immediately, and then kicked his right leg forward immediately. The kick landed on the spider's head, a red light flashed, and the spider was hurt, in the air. Gu Ran exerted all his strength, stabbing with the long sword in his hand, and immediately pierced the spider's head. Another red light flashed, spider fell backwards, and Guren also fell down, seeing Gu Ran fall from the sky. Lin Fei only had one thought in his mind. If it's a bit windy, this skirt, finally. Gu Ran landed on the ground, looking at the spider that also fell on the ground. Her triple slash skill had finished cooling down. Seeing the spider in front of him, Gu Ran rushed forward, exerting all his strength, with an extremely smooth triple slash. The spider in front of him was killed directly. Looking at it, Lin Fei nodded secretly. This girl has a strong psychological quality. It is no longer like crying when looking at the spider before. Now she has transformed to fully adapt to this world. And many more, but in an instant. Lin Fei saw that the spider in front of Guren had a golden light emitting from its body. And as the spider disappeared, a golden scoring sphere floated out again. What the fuck? Lin Fei was stunned. Is it so? European got points? Thinking about it, Lin Fei quickly turned around and looked. Fuck, Lin Fei's eyes were straightened. The one he just killed also has points. What a European emperor this is. Points exploded. Ding. Congratulations, player, you have obtained Silk Thread *1. Ding. Congratulations to the player. You have gained experience 5. Ding. Congratulations to the player, you got points *13. Ding. Congratulations to the host. Triggering 100 times critical strike, be nice. Lin Fei was excited and ran over quickly. 100 threads, 500 experience points, 1300 points. This is too cool, right? Lin Fei turned around after picking up the dropped items. I saw that Guren had already collected the supplies, and then walked towards him. That spider Lin Fei didn't participate, so naturally he didn't get 100 times critical strike. However, it's okay, the harvest tonight is really rich. Coming in front of Lin Fei, Guren put his hands behind his back. His eyes narrowed into a crescent, showing 8 teeth and giggling. Brother Fei, look. I didn't cry when I met these monsters tonight. I even killed 3 zombies and a level 5 spider, okay. Listening, Lin Fei suddenly smiled. This little girl has really grown up in this way. The two continued to walk for a few minutes at the edge of the woods. But no more monsters were found. And Guren also wanted to go into the woods to find it, but was stopped by Lin Fei. Picture what? It's so dangerous inside. And if it counts as 100 times critical strike, the harvest tonight is equivalent to hundreds of monsters. Even if your team has a lot of people, it may not be possible to have such a harvest. I looked at the time, it was already 08:30 in the evening. Enjoy life yourself, what are you doing so tired? Let's go back, okay. Guren agreed without hesitation. With that said, the two headed towards the base. Walking on the road, Lin Fei looked up at the sky. Feeling indescribably relieved, women are not weak at all. Guren, this little girl has really grown up a lot. The future is expected. Lin Fei immediately looked forward to the future. At this time, he can be said to be in an extremely good mood. Tonight, the explosion of points and the harvest of supplies are simply not too exciting. Okay, but not long after, Lin Fei became depressed. Author's digression, Daodu is going to eat first. There will be an update later, as of today. The silver ticket has exceeded 2,000 the fourth time 500. The gold ticket has exceeded 270 the eighth and ninth time 30. Today 6,000 plus 3,000 Daudu has been released. And 2,000 has been exceeded, come back after eating. So hard just for everyone to support, many thanks. Whispering BB, an author like me who likes me every day. Replies to messages from time to time and makes me angry. Where can I find it ___ chapter 40, 8 instance function opening. Map function opening. Today is a good day, you can do whatever you want. Brother Fei, why are you so happy? On the way back listening to Gu Ran's words, Lin Fei spoke. With so many points, how can you be unhappy? We are so lucky the monster points are exploding, but in the world, everyone has exploded with points. Gu Ran blinked her big eyes and said, what's the matter? Lin Fei was stunned for a moment and quickly took out the clods of living soil to look at. Damn it, today is too cool, right? I've already got points. Upstairs, I'm about the same as you. I killed 6 spiders and got 4 points. Now I have 32 points. Hahaha, the more monsters, the more points. My 10-member team now has 67 points. Wow. What happened today? Could it be that the points exploded? Isn't this really cool? I'm going to work hard tonight. I can finally buy the blueprint for the iron sword. Mom, I'm crazy about killing. I'm crazy about killing. I've never had such a good moment. I sell the iron sword design. There are 10 more 30 yuan each. Are you crazy? Upstairs, everyone's points have exploded. And they can buy it themselves. Who will buy your design drawings? That's right. Let's not talk. I'm going to the mine to find Monster Squawk. Pointer I come, what a 6. Lin Fei gritted his teeth. He is so depressed right now. On the side, Gu Ran heard Lin Fei's teeth gnashing and asked curiously, Brother Fei, what's wrong with you? No, nothing, just a little suspicious of life. Soon back at the base, Lin Fei sat in front of the campfire, with his elbows on his knees and his head on his hands. Under the light of the campfires, Lin Fei fell into deep self-doubt, himself not Awang, or a fucking African chieftain originally. Lin Fei was so excited that the points exploded today. But Gu Ran reminded him to take a look. The whole world is frankly exploding points. Just like a second idiot, I thought I was the Emperor of Europe. The only one in the world with such a high score. Never thought about it, commit a sin, but points, 2117. Seeing his critical hit with times points, Lin Fei's depression slowly dissipated. I have my own system. Others only get points for a night of hard work. But you only get points for walking around. So what is there to be depressed about? Call. After taking a long breath, Lin Fei opened the points mall. He has something to buy: 5 toothpaste, 5 toothbrush, 5 toothbrush cup, 5 eye mask, 20 pelotwo sets of clothes. 50 points a set cost 90 points. And the item appeared in Lin Fei's hands. Looking at the thing in his hand, Lin Fei handed it to Gu Ran. Hey, this is for you, there are 5 beds in the backpack. Take one for yourself and rest, okay? Thank you, Brother Fei. Upon hearing this, Gu Ran hurriedly took what Lin Fei bought and headed towards his base in a bouncing manner. Lin Fei, on the other hand, returned to his room ready to rest. Now that it is said Gu Ran is already his teammate, let alone a teammate who is % loyal to him, moreover. If you want to get these points, don't you just pinch them with your hands. To be a person, you must have a pattern. As for the remaining points, let's put it aside for now and plan it carefully when we have time. Just like that, Lin Fei lay down on the bed and soon fell asleep. Looking next door, he returned to his room. Guren opened the clothes and happily put them on the bed. But soon, looking at a set of JK on the bed, a set of clothes of the same style as Kai Wenji Fangxing Yinyu, Guren fell into deep thought. All's very good. Silent all night. Ding, congratulations to the player. The upgrade is successful. The current level is 31. Ding. Congratulations to the player. The first player in the server to reach level 31 will get any attribute improvement. Please note that this attribute is permanently improved. Okay, after wiping the drool from the corner of his mouth, Lin Fei sat up immediately, original. Lin Fei disturbed himself from exchanging experience with technician No. 88 because of the notification sound. As a result, when I heard it, I was immediately refreshed. Sitting by the bed, Lin Fei's eyes widened, waiting. Ding, randomly select the player's attribute value. Ding, the selection is successful, the value is random. The selection is successful. The player's attributes have been improved. Boom. Fuck, in an instant. Lin Fei felt the strength in his body soar. And his muscles grew bigger and then slowly recovered. This is so, is it another strength increase? Level 31 life, 400 power, 467 speed, 400 defense, 400 ugh. Looking at his strength value, Lin Fei frowned. Quickly got out of bed and lay on the ground. Lin Fei gestured on the ground with his fingers. The previous strength was 396. The current strength is 467. 467 minus 396 is 76 equals 3, 6-9 equals 11, ugh. Counting and counting, Lin Fei stood up silently. What the hell am I doing with this? It's just Niubai anyway. Lin Fei is better than a cow. Get dressed and watch an Olo pit appear on the ground. Lin Fei stepped on it with his foot. And then walked out of the rooms. Next to the base, brush your teeth, ding, cough, cough. Lin Fei, who had just finished brushing his teeth, heard the voice of the master coming from the sky. Yesterday morning, Juggernaut said that a new mode would be released today. And Lin Fei was also curious about what it would be, finally. Sitting on the stone, it didn't take long for Lin Fei to hear the voice of the ruler. I'm very happy to tell you that now. The number of surviving players in the world is only 800 million. Lin Fei frowned and left another 200 million. How long has it been? It seems that last night's monster eruption really made some people feel difficult. And those who couldn't hold on just left, however. The explosion of points last night was destined to make everyone rich, including Lin Fei. The acquisition of thousands of points made him couldn't be happier. At this time, the benefits of the team mode are reflected. When everyone's points are integrated, more good things will appear, which will definitely affect everyone's strength, but... Lin Fei smiled confidently. Anyway, how cool is it to have your own 100 times crit? Unless they can kill 100 times the number they kill. Otherwise, they are all brothers, brother in brother. Start now, the voice of the ruler continued to sound. Open the map function. The map function will appear in the living soil block. And you can also view it in your mind. You can view the world map on the map. And you can also see the location of yourself and your team members. Functions will be added in due course in the future. Please pay more attention to the opening and besides, Lin Fei narrowed his eyes slightly. How? Is there any other news as predicted? At this moment, the master continued to speak. In order to make everyone's resources more abundant and grow faster. Starting today, the dungeon function will be open to the whole world. I will open map dungeons from time to time and place portals all over the world. Everyone only needs to go to the portal to enter the dungeon. But it should be noted that the opening of the dungeon is not timed. And its time limit is also limited. So everyone needs to pay attention at all times. There is no limit to the minimum number of people entering the dungeon. And there is a limit to the maximum number of people. Everyone needs to operate in front of the portal. Teams can enter. The opening of these dungeons is divided into resource dungeons, experience dungeons, point dungeons, and equipment dungeons. You can choose to participate in the challenge as you see fit. Listening to the master's narration, Lin Fei's eyes were subtle copy. This is an interesting setting, the ruler continued. Today, open the resource dungeon. The dungeon is author's digression. You can say what kind of dungeon you want to see. Dowdu has opened a story show in the comment area. You can go and have a look. But basically it must conform to my world of the monsters in the fusion with the wild world. Dowdu implores everyone to follow up every day. This is very important to Dowdu. In addition, the gold and silver tickets have been updated. Today is supposed to update 9,000 words. Dowdu has overfulfilled update ask for support, finally. Congratulations to the friends of Ice Dream Guiling who have exceeded 4,000 fans. Chapter 49 Preparations before the dungeon today. We will open the Spider Cave dungeon at 10 o'clock in the morning. The opening time is 12 hours. And it will close on time at 10 o'clock in the evening. After entering the dungeon, you will face a variety of monsters and harsh environments. Special reminder if one accidentally dies inside. Then your death is the same as dying outside. Your personality in the main world is the same as that of this place. Personality will also perish. Lin Fei frowned silently, things are a bit big. The opening of this dungeon can make everyone's resources more abundant. But looking at it now, there must be many dangers. Otherwise, it is impossible for the master to talk about the simultaneous death of the two personalities alone. Within 4 hours before the start of the dungeon, you can find the nearest portal on the world map. And you can also click on the dungeon option to view the location of the portal. Hearing what the master said, Lin Fei continued to think. What he was thinking was, is this thing useless to him? I have 100 times crit, go there. Although it is said that you can get more resources. But the monsters are those. And the types of his drops must be the same. And it might put yourself in danger in that case. Wouldn't it be enough to kill more monsters outside? Why go inside to find abuse? At the same time, please pay attention. Lin Fei continued to listen to the master's words. Finally, the ruler spoke. For players who are the first to kill the dungeon, we will make a worldwide announcement. And there will also be random points rewards. At the same time, a high-quality treasure box will also drop. Open the treasure box, and it is possible to get various rewards. I wipe. Upon hearing this, Lin Fei's eyes suddenly lit up, go with. This is so you have to go up and down. I'm not doing it for pointsner for treasure box rewards. I just want to experience it, hey hey hey. There was no more sound in the air. Presumably the ruler had already retreated. However, Lin Fei smiled and rubbed his hands. For the first kill, there are points rewards and treasure chests, listen. Superior treasure chest, this is amazing. Just thinking about it makes me feel exciting. At that time another 100 times crit, ding. Congratulations to the player. Spend the night and get points *1, ding. Congratulations to the Hostrigger 100 times crit. Get points *100, oh hoo hoo. Lin Fei covered his mouth and looked up to the sky with a long smile. What is this? This is 100 times crit, Lin Fei. Who was already happy, almost jumped up when he heard that 100 points had been credited. Brother Fei, what are you doing? Okay. Hearing Gu Ran's voice, Lin Fei turned his head to look. Puff. Immediately Lin Fei almost spat out a mouthful of blood. This is so, it's just so cute. I saw that Guren was wearing the same style of clothes that Kai Wenji wore in Pesticide. This is exactly what Lin Fei chose. When buying clothes in the malls, it is possible to automatically select the style. Lin Fei didn't know what to choose. Seeing that JK and this suit looked good, he bought it directly, but don't think so at this time. Guren was wearing this dress, and she simply brought her cuteness to the extreme. A white dress with a skirt that reaches the knees, with silk ribbons on the sleeves and on the cuffs. Neckline and skirt hem. There were blue crystals with gold trim that shimmered in the sun. Guren, who was wearing golden hollowed-out boots, was wearing double ponytail sere bangs, and furry bunny ear hairpins with her round baby-fat face. Absolutely, Lin Fei admired it in his heart. Lovely planet, well-deserved reputation. Morning, brother Xia Ofei coming to the front. Guren took out the toiletries that Lin Fei bought for herself and prepared to brush her teeth. Earlies. Lin Fei turned around pretending to be calm. Secretly took out a tissue and wiped his nose. Half a minute later, Lin Fei turned around. Little Ranran, what? Gu Ran blinked at Lin Fei with big eyes, looking at the former. Lin Fei chuckled and rubbed his hands. Do you dare? Let me punch you, Uggs, why, see how long you can cry. As I said I wouldn't cry anymore, you are wrong. With that said, Lin Fei began to accumulate energy. But soon he withdrew his hand again, forget it. Lin Fei really can't bear to do anything to such a cute little girl. Seeing that Guren finished washing, Lin Fei upgraded him. And Guren's level also reached level 28. In the previous upgrade, fell behind for 2 days. There is no way to be on the same starting line as Lin Fei's level. Soon the barbecue was finished. Lin Fei handed a piece to Gu Ran and took out 2 cups of milk. The two of them started eating like this. While eating, Lin Fei opened his mouth. Just now, did you hear what the ruler said? Yeah. I heard that there are map functions and dungeon functions. The dungeon is a spider cave. I guess we have to deal with cave spiders. Listen, Lin Fei nodded. Gu Ran, brother Xiaofai, are you going to go? Of course, why don't you go? Let's go and try it out. You've heard it before. The resources are so abundant we can't let them go. Wow. Brother Xiaofai really has ambitions. And he will rush to the first kill when he goes up. Cut. Then you take a look, Lin Fei laughed immediately. But well, Lin Fei thought for a while. Maybe he still needs to prepare some things. Looking at the bonfire in front of him, Lin Fei took out 4 pieces of meat and threw them into it. 4 pieces of meat are roasted and 4 more. After finishing the 12 yuan barbecue one after another, Lin Fei came to the yard again and picked a batch of apples that had just grown today. Ding, congratulations player, you got apple *1, ding. Congratulations player, you got an apple sapling *1. Ding, congratulations to the host. Triggering 100 times critical strike. And getting apple *100, ding. Congratulations to the host. Trigger 100 times critical strike. And get apple saplings *100, ding. Continuously collecting soon. All the apples on the tree were taken away. 1,300 apples and 500 apple saplings were immediately added to Lin Fei's backpack. Seeing so many apple saplings, Lin Fei pouted. There are too many things about myself. There is no place to plant them. It's useless to keep it left and right. Lin Fei threw it all at the trading house. 5 saplings can be exchanged for 1 piece of meat, which can be exchanged for 100 pieces. Although apple saplings need to be cultivated, the maturity cycle adapts to the time rules in my world and is very fast. Therefore, such an exchange is an absolute equivalent exchange, soon. The transaction of 100 groups was completed, and Lin Fei put them all in his backpack. Turning around, looking at the cows in the pen. Author's digression, thank you for the golden tickets. Thank you for Yunju Yank's 5 golden tickets. Thank you for the Sand Sculpture production base for 2 golden tickets. Thank you for Dr. Mystery's 1 golden ticket. And thank you for Mu Mushwajan Yifeng's 1 golden tickets. Thank you for the 30 golden tickets. Special thanks to Ice Dream Geiling. Thank you all for your support. 500 silver tickets plus 1,000 characters. 30 gold tickets plus 1,000 characters. Daodu is here to thank everyone. Chapter 50, How to Get Lin Fei's Milk, Go to the Dungeon. After thinking for a while, Lin Fei returned to the dining table. Brother Fei, what are you doing? Don't do it. Waste of time, 2 hours too late. Lin Fei subconsciously refused. I want to buy something. With that said, Lin Fei took out the living soil clod and opened the Point Mall. Milk additional effect book. After using it, when you get milk, you will choose to get the original effect of milk. The milk with the added effect can be traded. The price is 50 points. Looking at the additional effect book of milk, Lin Fei chose to buy it after thinking about it. Although cave spiders and spiders outside are both spiders, there is a difference between the two. It was the attack of the cave spider. There will be a poisoning effect. After being attacked by a cave spider, it will be poisoned for 7 seconds on normal difficulty and 15 seconds on hard difficulty. Under such an effect, the health value will inevitably decrease. In addition to the decrease in health value caused by the cave spider's original attack. At that time, the loss of health value will be absolutely terrifying. Therefore, Lin Fei is the additional effect of buying milk. He can remove all effects, whether you are positive or negative. It is definitely what Lin Fei needs after purchasing. Lin Fei stood up, shook his right hand, and an iron bucket appeared in his hand. When he came outside the cattle pen, Lin Fei put the iron bucket on the inner edge of the fence. Looking at the two cows, Lin Fei pouted, "Come here. Milk yourself." The two cows looked at Lin Fei blankly, "Moo." On the side, the old scalper looked at Lin Fei and mooed. "Hey, I can't speak well anymore." Immediately, Lin Fei lost his temper. With a flick of his right hand, an iron sword appeared, and Lin Fei stepped directly into the cow pen. Looking at the old scalper, "Go away," laugh, ding. "Congratulations, player, you got steak *2, ding. Congratulations, player, you got leather *1, ding. Congratulations to the player. You have gained experience *1, ding. Congratulations to the host. Trigger 100 times critical strike and get steak *200. Ding. Congratulations to the host. Trigger 100 times critical strike and get leather *100. Ding. Congratulations to the host. Triggering 100 times critical strike and gaining experience points *100. Moo, call." After taking a long breath, Lin Fei turned around and looked at the two cows barking wildly by the fence. Lin Fei pointed to the iron bucket beside him. "Do you know how to do it, oh dead Japanese letter, moo?" How could a cow dare to hesitate? It trotted to the top of the iron bucket, ready to give milk. Its big copper bell-like eyes are full of fear, ding. The cow is producing milk. Please choose whether you need buff, need. Lin Fei responded in his mind. Afterwards, Lin Fei took out another iron bucket and put it under another cow. Ding. The cow is producing milk. Please choose whether you need buff, need. After half a minute, looking at the two buckets of milk, Lin Fei pouted. "Isn't it enough to do this early? Do you have to kill the scalper to scare the cow? What are you trying to do now? Eat it." Throwing out a handful of wheat, Lin Fei left with 2 barrels of cows. The main reason is that the scalper doesn't need anything. No milk is produced here and their own wheat is wasted. Back at the dining table, Lin Fei poured the milk into the glass bottle under Gu Ran's gaze of "Is this okay?" At this time, the glass bottles that Lin Fei had traded so much water before finally came in handy. A total of 30 bottles of milk with buff appeared. With a wave of his hand, they all entered the backpack. "Okay, everything is ready." Lin Fei took a look and saw that there was nothing to prepare. Apple Barbecue Restore Health Milk Remove Poison State. Turn your head and look at Guren's. Let's get ready to go. Download the copy, it is good. Gu Ran nodded without hesitation. Soon the two came to their respective bases. With a thought, the base suddenly became a virtual cube. He picked it up with his right hand and put it in his backpack. Take out the survival cube. I only saw that after the following options. There are 2 options of map and copy. Lin Fei simply chose the map. All I saw was that a 3D virtual graphic of a planet suddenly appeared above the clod of soil. This is a bit of a show. Looking at the planet that appeared, Lin Fei was amazed. With such a virtual imaging technology, it is worth making a science fiction film, right? Stretching out his hands, Lin Fei spread his hands outwards. Immediate lithe planet in front of him was magnified, and Lin Fei began to observe. The entire wilderness world has nearly % of its water resources, and the rest are continents, including tropical rainforests, black lands, grasslands, deserts, frozen lands, and volcanic areas. With the equator as the center, it continues to spread outward. The temperature is getting lower and lower, and even the frozen area occupies % of the entire planet. Brother Fei, we are here. Guren immediately pointed to a spot on the map. Lin Fei looked over. I only saw that they were in a quarter of the entire planet. The surrounding area, hundreds of kilometers in length, is all plain sand on the side. There are deserts and mountains. Looking at his red arrow and the old green arrow, the distance between the two was clearly marked. Afterwards, Lin Fei kept zooming in, and the entire planet model became nearly inches in size. Brother Xiaofei, look at this, therefore. He got involved in a position above and to the right of the two of them. Lin Fei looked intently. All I saw was that there was a water blue door pattern on the upper right. And above the pattern was the word Spider Cave. This should be our destination this time. Lin Fei looked around but found no other marks. Stretching out his hand, Lin Fei clicked on the door. Spider Cave portal randomly generated. 13 kilometers away from the player. Looking at such a distance, Lin Fei nodded. Let's go, let's go. If we walk over now, it will take more than an hour. At this time it was only 7 o'clock. And the dungeon was opened at 10 o'clock in the morning. In terms of time, it is definitely in time, okay. So Dai nodded. In this way, the two walked into the woods. In Lin Fei's mind, he kept checking the map to ensure that the route of the two of them was correct. But I have to say that this area is indeed rich in resources. The two walked on the road and collected some iron ore and gravel on the road. Finally, in the mornings, the two arrived at their destination. This is a basin with potholes on the ground, about 30 meters below sea level, surrounded by trees blocking the sun. Standing on the grass, Lin Fei looked over. This is a huge frame, the whole body is white, making it impossible to see what material it is. The height is 5 meters and the width is about 3 meters. And in the middle of the frames, there are water blue ripples that spread from the middle to the surroundings. Chapter 51. When you meet a player, you fucking let go. Brother Fei, is this the Spider Cave? Listening to Gu Ran's words, Lin Fei nodded. Stepping forward, Lin Fei stretched out his hand to touch it. But it was discovered that there was an invisible layer of material outside the water-rippled portal in front of him, preventing Lin Fei from going inward. And when Lin Fei pressed it hard, a reminder appeared in front of him, Spider Cave. The maximum number of people entering is 3. And the minimum number of people is 1. When multiple people enter, the members must be team members. Team members will automatically join the team if they collide with the captain's dirt block. Otherwise, they will automatically enter as a single person. The dungeon can only be entered once a day, and the reward will be issued after the boss is finally killed. If you feel difficult, you can communicate with the survival soil block and exit the dungeon. After quitting, you will lose the opportunity to enter for a single day, and you will not get any items, reading word by word. Lin Fei also understood a setting of this dungeon. Brother Xiaofei, let's build a team first. Lin Fei nodded, took the living soil clod, and bumped it against the wall of the portal in front of him. The team was created successfully. The Daodu Lion Meng team is a team if there are players. Please continue to touch and enter information. The deadline for creating a team is to enter the instance. Seeing such a reminder, Gu Ran also took out his clod of soil and collided with Lin Fei's clod. Soon above Lin Fei's clod in the dungeon team's information, there was a message of old Dai, Brother Xiaofei. If we want to take the first kill, I'm afraid we need a full staff of 3 people. Lin Fei frowned. At this time there is no one around. Where can I find my teammates? Of course. There is another prerequisite for this, which is to join your own team. Lin Fei is not worried about Thesa as long as he joins his team. He will be 100% loyal. So Lin Fei doesn't need to think about it, only. It was already 9:40, Lin Fei looked around. There is no trace of personal presence. Where the hell can I find my teammates? Could it be that today I really can only go to copy with Gu Ran? Then what a fart I am. Didn't I come here so hard to get the first kill, however? Now it seems that the two of them are obviously hopeless with the first kill. This is how to do. Lin Fei frowned and thought, result. Brother Xiaofei, look. Gu Ran suddenly cried out in surprise, okay, what happened? Lin Fei turned his head to look curiously. I go. What do you want? All I saw was that a man came out from the woods on the side. The man is wearing jeans, a denim top, and a gold chain over his face. He is about 1.8 meters tall. and his flowing short hair is flicking at this moment. Hey. Friends across the way, how are you? Let me hear your cheers and shouts SKR. 857, 857, 857. Follow the dynamic music and sound the dynamic beat. Let me see your hands, hey, the man swayed his body, pretending to have earphones on his ears, and walked over while swaying. Lin Fei and the two looked at each other. I don't know why, but I always feel like Brother Zio Fei, this person is a sophomore. Lin Fei curled his lips and nodded in agreement. In his impression, such a second-year-old person is probably only, hey. How are you guys too? Let me introduce myself. My name is Li Beizhou, I'm handsome. I'm from the second planet. Generally, everyone like me is the main character tilde tilde tilde. Oh, you, Guren is talking, but it was an instant. In an instant, Lin Fei was shocked. The hairs on his body stood up, actually. Unexpectedly, it is really this bastard. Thinking of what happened before and after the two of them became friends last time. Lin Fei felt an ominous premonition, never expected it. This day is still here, you teach me how to grow longer. And I'll teach you how to make sand sculpturesque. This sentence, Lin Fei still remembers it fresh. Brother, what's your name? Get to know each other and add a friend. Is there a team? If so, can I add your team? We can also go out together in the future, ouch. Immediately, Li Beizhou saw Guren beside Lin Fei. Miss Sister, you are so cute, woo. I can't do it anymore, Miss Sister, hurry up, help me up. As he said that, Li Beizhou fell to the ground with a loud ha. I can't do it. When I saw Miss Sister, I felt like my heart stopped beating. Miss Sister, your boyfriend fell to the ground. Can you pick it up? I so died or dumbfounded. Blinking his big eyes, he didn't know what to say for a while. And this expression seen in Li Beizhou's eyes seemed to be a welcome. Miss, do you want to say, do you have a boyfriend? It's okay, I don't mind. Do you mind having one more? After all, with a goalkeeper, you can still score goals. Blinking his eyes, Li Beizhou looked at Gu Ran pitifully. Miss, help me up quickly, the ground is so cold. Hey, in the end before Gu Ran could explain anything. He was immediately dragged away by Lin Fei, come on. Li Beizhou was dumbfounded. What's the situation, identical to? But how could Lin Fei care about this? Without hesitation, Lin Fei ran away, dragging Gu Ran and running fast, as if he was flying in the world. As for Gu Ran, he didn't react immediately, and subconsciously called out Lin Fei's name. Brother Lin Fei, hey, slow down, I can't stand this speed. Sigma Japanese letter degrees de degrees. Japanese letter BUT. In an instant, Li Beizhou woke up. Japanese letter. Japanese letter, boss Lin Fei, you are actually boss Lin Fei. In an instant, Li Beizhou moved with all his strength. Li Beizhou jumped and flew forward, seeing Lin Fei's striding steps. Crack, looking up, Li Beizhou could not tell the excitement in his eyes. Boss Lin Fei, you woo, tearful. You don't know. I've been looking for you for the past few days. Even in my dreams, I can only see you in my mind. My admiration for Mr. Lin Fei is like a torrential river, uninterrupted and like a galaxy overflowing. It is out of control, boss Lin Fei. I finally found you. Finished. Completely finished. Lin Fei turned around and looked at Li Beizhou, the corner of his mouth twitching. You are so loose. Don't pull my pants, it's about to fall. I don't care. I don't care. Chapter 52. Funny Bai joins the team. What a crime. I don't. Li Beizhou shook his head frantically. I will hold you firmly and not let you slip through my fingers. Looking up, Li Beizhou looked at Lin Fei. Boss Lin Fei, are you really 18.5? I don't believe it. Did you used to be very short and lack confidence? And then you practiced Latin dance. And then slowly became brave. Boss Lin Fei, your home belongs to the earth. Is the earth round or square? Are there any middle school boys on your earth? Eyes. There are 2-year-old boys. Why don't you come to our second-year planet? All of our second-year planets belong to second-year boys. Lin Fei was stunned. I didn't answer your question, hello. Do you want to be so direct, pulling his pants vigorously? Lin Fei frantically thought about how he could escape from the clutches of this bastard. Result, this ratio is so blah blah blah, boss Lin Fei. What kind of chicken is that little chicken stewed with potatoes that you ate earlier? Is it a rooster or a hen? Is it on the grass or in the bathing center? Something strange got in here. How much did you eat that day? Will you be full? Tell me. If I eat giant Wakisayashi tablets with chicken soup, will I get fuller or hungry? Have you adapted to this world? Do you feel that this world is so in line with our domineering aura that we want to stand at the top of the world? If I don't talk about this, I feel that my arrogance is leaking, turning her head. She looked at Guren. Miss, do you have anti-leakage equipments? I feel like I can't hold it anymore. Guren blinked her big eyes, unable to believe it. This person good middle school, no. What a sand sculpture, but... Li Beijiao pondered for a moment and spoke. Miss, why are you wearing a skirt? Why don't you wear tights? Is it because wearing tights will make you fart butt? Japanese letter de, Guren's big eyes were full of deep doubts. This question, how the hell can you ask as a result? Li Beijiao's next sentence immediately made Guren refresh his understanding of human sand sculptures. What? Li Beijiao asked with a serious expression and a studious look. Miss, tell me, farting in bell-bottom pants. Can you amplify the sound? Enough. Lin Fei exploded. He couldn't bear it anymore. Li Beijiao. Have you had a cerebral thrombosis for 20 years? If it wasn't for a cerebral thrombosis, you wouldn't even be able to ask this question. Ugh. Li Beijiao's hands were not loose, and he looked at Lin Fei with a look of eagerness for knowledge. Boss Lin Fei, where is the cerebral thrombosis? Be senseless, Lin Fei was completely confused. After a long while, seeing Li Beijiao's attitude of asking for treatment, the corner of Lin Fei's mouth twitched. Zio Ranran, take the iron sword and kill him quick. What? So died some did not respond. This. With a movement of his right hand, Guran held the iron sword in his hand and handed it to Lin Fei. Brother Zio Fei, why don't you do it? I can't do it. Lin Fei suddenly roared, I'm holding onto my pants. How can I let go this? Well, as he spoke, Guran turned to look at Li Beijiao, who was on the ground. Little brother Ice, I'm going to kill you, are you ready? Lin Fei's eyebrows twitched. What a strange question. Li Beijiao blinked. If I'm not ready, will you give me time to prepare? Guran pouted and shook her head. No way, then. I was wrong. Li Beijiao panicked quickly. Immediately withdrew his Hondan, stood up hastily. Lin Fei raised his head 45 degrees, because my mother said. In this way me tears will not flow out. Sin, what a sin. Boss Lin Fei, don't call me a boss, brother Fei. Li Beijiao immediately came up to him with a grin. Brother Fei, what are you doing here? Are you going to enter the dungeon? Then let's go together. I'm just passing by, go and fight yourself, I'm leaving. As he said that, Lin Fei was about to drag Guran away from here. He has had enough. Result. Brother Zio Fei, aren't we going to take the first kill? There is just one person here, just the three of us. Think about it, there are points and extra rewards. So I stopped talking. She saw that Lin Fei's nose was almost crooked right now. Lin Fei, at this time. How the hell would you say such a thing? What? As a result, Li Beijiao suddenly became excited. Brother Fei, you guys want to take the first kill? Take me and take me. Let me tell you, I'm the racing king of our second planet. I'm really fast, you. Lin Fei was stunned. How did you have the face to say such a thing? Because I have confidence in that. Li Beijiao flicked his hair. Brother Fei, let me tell you. As a man, you must be confident. Only in this way can you. Stop talking, brother. I was wrong. I want you. I want you, can't I just ask you to stop nagging. Hey. That's right, Li Beijiao chuckled. Take the living soil clod from Lin Fei. The first collision will remove the blackout. Collision a second time plus friends. Collide for the third time and join the team. Collide for the fourth time and enter the copy team. Get it done, SKR, fuck. Brother Fei, do we still have infinite backpacks? Oh boy, there is so much experience in this experience pool. Can't I level up tomorrow? I don't need it today. I smelted iron in the morning and reached the full level. The corner of Lin Fei's mouth twitched. You're really welcome, then when to shut up. Lin Fei stopped drinking. If you try Bibai again, I'll kill you. Oh. Li Beijiao stopped talking. Glaring fiercely at Gu Ran, who was at the side. Lin Fei felt a pain in his heart that he couldn't express. Why does he always feel that he seems to have entered a trap? When he came to the portals, Lin Fei sat on the ground with a face full of deaths. Go in by yourself and let the monster kill you. There is nothing worth missing in this world. I was looking at Li Beijiao. And now I chatted with Gu Ran from behind. Hey, little sister. You said, it takes more than 5 minutes for a boy to take a bath. But it takes half an hour for a girl to take a bath. So here comes the question. How long does it take for a man and a woman to take a bath together? If a person is sick, I can only speak one word a year. And he has saved for 5 years. Guess what he said? He said to draw the curtains. How funny. Look at my unicorn arm. How about it? Young lady, do you feel my ready to move hormones? Touch it. Is it big? Is it hard? These are muscles. PFFT. So Died turned his head. Brother Zio Fei, this man is so humorous. Lin Fei silently looked at the frame of the portal in front of him. Own, why don't you crash and die here? What a sand sculpture. Looking at the time. It was already 9:30. Lin Fei tried his best to suppress his irritability. Looking at the portal, Lin Fei thought, do you want to buy leather armor and equip it yourself? After armor can increase one's own defense. And after being attacked, as long as the attack reaches the position covered by the armor, the loss of life can be reduced. It can be said to be a very good piece of equipment, but after thinking about it, Lin Fei still felt that he should not go ahead. We'll see the situation then. If you can get through it without any problems, then don't buy it. Wouldn't it be nice to save up points and buy iron armor with 3,000 points at that time? A piece of leather armor actually cost 1,000 points. Lin Fei felt that it was not worthwhile to lose it a little bit. Just like that, Lin Fei waited silently. Finally, the time came to 10 o'clock in the morning. Spider Cave Dungeon open. In the sky, there was a voice of the ruler. And under the attention of the three of them, they saw that in the portal in front of them, the water blue rippled vortex. The rotation speed instantly accelerated, which was completely different from before. Brother Zio Fei, let's go in. Lin Fei nodded. Kill monsters. Today I will show you what the strongest swordsman is. Listening to Li Beijiao's words, Lin Fei's head was full of black lines. I think you look like a slut now. Li Beijiao felt aggrieved immediately. It's so hard for yourself. How can no one find their own shining point? Author's digression, silver tickets exceeded 2,500 today. 500 for the 5th time, gold tickets exceeded 300. And 30 for the 10th time, Dowdu updated 6,000 plus 2,000 today. By the time this chapter is released, 8,000 has been updated and the task has been completed, but today is the weekend. Dowdu continues to update. It's the weekend, everyone. The most important thing is to be happy. Say it again. I implore everyone to follow up every day and support Dowdu with a lot of gold and silver tickets. Only with everyone's support, Dowdu can go further. Chapter 53, Spider Cave Part. Looking at the vortex of water ripples in front of him, Lin Fei frowned, taking a deep breath. Lin Fei stepped forward and walked in directly. In an instant, a white light flashed in front of Lin Fei. At this moment, he closed his eyes without hesitation. Soon. Lin Fei heard the whistling wind from around him. His body became unstable and Lin Fei almost fell down. Opening his eyes, Lin Fei looked over. I saw that in front of him on the right, there was a passage more than 10 meters long. And in the passage together was a howling wind blowing outward. Looking around again, I saw that this was a cave, with stone walls all around. The walls were bumpy, and the torches hanging above made the whole cave dizzy. It's so eerie. After walking in, Li Beijiao was completely attracted by the surrounding environment. but he didn't have the sand sculpture atmosphere before. Pat on the ground, they are all made of stone bricks. On the top of the caves, there are drops of water falling into the small puddles on the ground, causing bursts of water splashes, pat, pat. The water droplets keep falling, as if they are playing the gloomy movement here. It's really spooky, Lin Fei shrugged. Let's go in, the first kill is important. Ah. So Dai nodded. Behind him Li Beizhou followed, Brother Fei. So you are important, snapped. A chestnut hit directly on the back of Li Beizhou's head, making Lin Fei's head full of black lines. Stop driving. Oh, Li Beizhou nodded aggrievedly. In this way everyone walked forward, claps. Stepping on the puddle, the water was splashed. As he walked forward, Lin Fei frowned more and more. At this time he smelled a fishy smell, which was very unpleasant. That smell should be coming from the front of this passage. Stepping into the passage, the wind is getting stronger and stronger. This is a passage 2 meters wide and 3 meters high. In the passage, the torches on the wall also flickered under the strong wind. But they did not go out, however. Looking at the darkness beyond the passage ahead, and feeling the flickering light and darkness around them, suddenly, a terrifying atmosphere spread in everyone's hearts. And everyone is walking in such a large wind channel at this time. And they also feel strong resistance. Be careful, everyone. Don't fall behind. I always feel that something is wrong here, and hearing Lin Fei's words, Gu Ran and Li Beizhou became serious at this moment. Here, no one has been here before. For everyone, this place is full of unknown dangers. If one is not careful, it is very likely to burp. No one wants to. Finally, everyone walked in the passage, walking a distance of 7 meters. Looking at the passage ahead, it was only 5 meters away. But everyone felt the strong thrust coming. This thrust made it difficult for them to move an inch. Li Beizhou, get up behind me and push me. Xiao Ranran pushes Li Beizhou. It is good. Everyone understood what was going on. Lin Fei walked in front, and would be able to withstand the blowing force of the wind to the greatest extent. While behind him, due to Lin Fei's obstruction, the wind force behind him would communicate with each other, and the influence of the wind force on the two of Li Beizhou would be greatly reduced. In this way, Lin Fei will be able to withstand the howling wind in front of him after the thrust of the two people behind him. But the strong wind blew on Lin Fei's body, and the slapping and cold feeling brought by it made Lin Fei somewhat unacceptable. Gritting his teeth, Lin Fei persisted and finally moved forward 1 step. 2 steps, 3 steps. The distance of 5 meters was only 2 meters in the blink of an eye. Brother Fei, do you see that the strength of the old man and me is enough to push the cart? What are you? Lin Fei didn't finish his sentence. Glara waits. In an instant, Lin Fei stopped drinking. The 3 of them stopped immediately. Lin Fei listened carefully, and the 2 behind him were also listening. Glara. Squeak, what sound? Lin Fei frowned and kept thinking. How could this voice be so familiar, Brother Fei? It sounds like the tense sound of a bowstring being pulled. What? Lin Fei kept recalling in his mind this sound. It really sounds like the sound of a bowstring being stretched. A quick squat down, Lin Fei shouted instantly. When the 2 behind heard it, they squatted down subconsciously, looking at Lin Fei again with a thought. He quickly took out a set of stones from his backpack. Dang dang dang, after waving 3 times in succession, Lin Fei directly placed the stone 2 meters in front of him, and put down 3 pieces in succession, a full height of 1.5 meters. After the 3 squatted down quickly, their bodies were completely blocked behind the stone. At this moment, 3 voices broke through the air. Dang dang dangs. 3 sounds sounded like the sound of a bow and arrow striking a stone. That voice was so clear. It rang in the ears of Lin Fei and the others. What? Lin Fei cursed, fortunately reacted quickly otherwise. He guessed I would have to confess here today. Let's be careful, don't swing your body. With quick hands and quick eyes, Lin Fei put down another stone and immediately, the height of the stone in front of him became 2 meters. The three stood up now in this way. Everyone used all their strength to fight against the strong wind. However, Lin Fei found that the stones placed in front of him would not affect the wind in the slightest. At last, after letting out a roar from his throat, Lin Fei's left foot touched the stone in front, and his foot just walked out of this passage at this time. At this moment, the wind in the passage subsided within a few breaths, and finally slowly disappeared. The torches on the wall were no longer flickering, making the passageway brighter now. However, there was still darkness in front of him, filling everyone with fear. Brother Fei, let's go out and have a look first. Well, attention everyone, you must be more cautious. It is good, Lai Beijiao and the two nodded. Just like that, Lin Fei took a step forward cautiously. The surrounding area was extremely quiet, and there was no sound. Lin Fei took another step, holding his hands all the time, ready to put them down at any times, so as to defend against unknown dangers. Finally, several people walked out of the passage. Everyone stood in the dark. The surroundings were quiet, and there was no other sound at this time. Call. Lin Fei let out a long breath. Fortunately, there is no danger. Boom, boom, boom. Lin Fei frowned suddenly. What's the sound? At this time, the three of them all heard the sound of thumping, like the sound of a heartbeat and call. At this moment, there was a sound of wind around him, with a sound of oftu. Countless torches lit up in an instant. Fuck. This sudden change caused Lin Fei to shout immediately. But soon the three of them were stunned. I saw that the place where everyone appeared at this time was in a circular space with a radius of 15 meters. The surrounding walls are extremely smooth, and dozens of torches appear on it, completely illuminating the entire space. The entire space is about 5 meters high. This. Not the most surprising. All I saw was that in front of every onion, the ground, there were 15 eggs surrounded by 1 meter high spider silk in a circle. On each egg, there is a reminder of the LV5 spider. At this time, these eggs are constantly expanding and shrinking uniformly, just like the beating of a heart. And around these spider eggs, there is a red circle with a diameter of more than 3 meters, which also keeps expanding and shrinking as the spider eggs rise and fall. Brother Xiaofai, look over there. Following Gu Ran's fingers, Lin Fei saw that there was a passage in the front, and the passage was completely dark at the moment. And at the entrance, a crossbow stand is appearing here. On top of the crossbow stand, 5 bows and arrows appear, aiming at the ceiling above. On the ceiling, water droplets were continuously dripping at this time, falling on the top of the spider eggs, repeatedly replenishing nutrients for them. What is this for? Lin Fei thought about it. But there is one thing Lin Fei can be sure of. Everyone, this must be the first level. After dealing with these 15 5-level spiders, we should be able to pass the level. Us. Li Beijiao frowned. Is it possible to go directly over these spider eggs, then enter the passage? Look. Li Beijiao pointed to the middle of the 2 spider eggs. Look as the red circles continue to zoom in and out. When the 2 red circles shrink to the smallest diameter, the distance between them is enough for us to pass through. And he also gave us 1 second to pass through. We can take advantage of this time to rush over and then enter the passage. Well, that might be a way. Lin Fei nodded, and after thinking for a while, opened his mouth. Let's try it. It is good. Saying that, everyone nodded and came to the side of the spider egg. Seeing the red circle on the ground in front of him shrink to the maximum limit, there was a second of stagnation. Lin Fei moved. With quick steps, Lin Fei jumped and stepped over. Boom. Booms, it was another jump, and Gu Ran also jumped over. Then Li Beijiao followed closely behind. Finally, everyone came to the middle open space surrounded by spider eggs. Looking at the spider eggs around him, Lin Fei always felt that there was some danger that was approaching constantly. In this way, the 3 walked cautiously forward. Glara. Squeak, wait. Lin Fei quickly raised his head, only to see that on the crossbow stand in front of him, the bowstring was constantly being pulled under the gaze of the 3 of them, and its target was the ceiling. Not good. Lin Fei's heart tightened, and he quickly put down the stones. After building up the height continuously, he built a suspended platform directly above his head. With a height of 3.5 meters, shh. Immediate lift of piercing sounds sounded, and only the crossbow arrows in front of them flew towards the ceiling in an instant. Dang 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 dangs. 5 collision sounds sounded in succession, and Lin Fei discovered that the crossbow arrow was not flying towards the 3 of them. Button kai. All I saw was that the 5 crossbow bolts immediately pierced the top of the 5 spider eggs, and immediately sank into them in the blink of an eye. The spider webs on the spider eggs kept falling off. In just 2 seconds, 5 half-meter-tall spiders with 8 legs covered in hairs appeared. Fizz! The cave spider stared at the 3 of them with scarlet eyes, and hissed continuously. It seems that this is a mechanism problem. Everyone is ready to fight, Lin Fei shouted cleanly. Shook his right hand on suddenly. An iron sword appeared in his hand. Seeing this, the other 2 acted in the same way. The 3 of them formed a triangle back-to-back in this way. The 5 spiders stared at the 3 of them at last. The spider moved. This is an ordinary spider. It has no poisoning effect. Pay attention to its first dodge. It is good. The 3 stopped drinking, seeing 2 spiders jumping over from the opposite side of him. Lin Fei took a step forward and slashed horizontally with the long sword in his hand. Zyth immediately. The tails of the 2 spiders spit out silk threads, which were attached to the smooth wall, and then retreated quickly. Oh, want to run. Lin Fei stopped drinking. Today he is level 31. Especially when encountering these 5th-level spiders again. Lin Fei's speed after the extra strength enhancement is absolutely terrifying in an instant. Lin Fei's body rushed forward for a distance of 3 meters. Death to me, one from the bottom up. The iron sword in Lin Fei's hand directly raised one by one, attacking quickly with a sound of kai. Lin Fei attacked the spider in front of him, only to see the spider flying upwards. Taking advantage of the victory to pursue, Lin Fei stabbed, and the long sword in his hand directly pierced the spider's head. In an instant, a cloud of white air flashed across the spider's body and disappeared on the spot. Hiss, looking at the other spider. It had already landed on the ground, looking at Lin Fei. With scarlet eyes rushed up without hesitation. But in the process of running, the spider touched the red circle of a spider egg beside it. There was a tearing sound, and the spider silk on the spider egg fell off. And the spider inside crawled out. Fuck, this is okay. Lin Fei immediately reminded loudly, caution. Spiders can trigger red circles, late. Lin Fei hurriedly turned his head to look, only to see that opposite to Li Beizhou, there were 2 more broken spider eggs. But Guren's side hadn't yet, depend on immediately. The number of spiders that appeared on the field changed from 5 to 7. And 1 died. Suddenly, the 3 of them felt the pressure facing so many spiders. Brush. Hearing the sound of jumping, Lin Fei did not hesitate. Turning around quickly, seeing the spider jumping towards his head, Lin Fei jumped up and kicked out with a whirlwind leg. With a sound of bang, the spider was kicked away, and its body went straight to the spider that had just jumped up beside it. The latter immediately triggered the first dodge and stepped back. Without hesitation, Lin Fei shook his right hand. The long sword in his hand disappeared and turned into a bow and arrow. Putting on the bow, drawing the bows, Lin Fei exerted all his strength and let it go. With the sound of howling wind, the bow and arrow rushed towards the retreating spider. With a sound of kai, the bow and arrow pierced the spider's head end suddenly. Under the pain, spider retreated, moving quickly again. Lin Fei drew his bow again and shot an arrow. It was still the spider's head, killed by 2 shots, and the spider's body disappeared instantly together with the bow and arrow. Look at my cross-cut, hearing Li Beizhou's voice. Lin Fei quickly turned his head to look. I saw that Li Beizhou looked at the 3 jumping spiders in front of him, and directly used his skills. A cross-cut drew a cold light in the air, and instantly tore the bodies of the 3 spiders in front of him. Suddenly, the 3 spiders died and fell to the ground. Coincidentally, the corpses of the 3 spiders. Hit 3 spider eggs is fucking. Li Beizhou frowned immediately. Own, is it too bad? Turning his head and looking at Lin Fei, Li Beizhou shrugged. Brother Fei, I want to say I didn't do it on purpose. Do you believe me, Lin Fei? At this moment, he had no time to pay attention to Li Beizhou, because Lin Fei saw that the spider that he had kicked just now fell to the ground. And the area where it was located was the intersection of the red circles of 2 spider eggs. Author's digression. Dowdu went to have a meal and came back to continue. Code and Jevrion likes it. Please vote for the golden ticket and the silver ticket. Many thanks. Chapter 54 Spider Cave Part. Looking at the 2 spiders in front of him, Lin Fei frowned, because he already saw a cave spider appearing in front of him. All I saw was purple bubbles coming out of the cave spider's body, which was the display of venom. And on the cave spider's 8 fuzzy legs. The hairs turned black and purple at this time, which made people feel horrified. There are cave spiders. But suddenly, Lin Fei and Li Beizhou shouted at the same time. Turning his head to look, saw that in front of Li Beizhou, among the 3 spiders there was also a cave spider. Ah, I have them too. So Ran killed the 3 spiders in front of him with a triple slash. And then the last 2 spider eggs were triggered, from which a spider ran out. A cave spiders so far. 8 spiders have been killed on the entire platform. And there are still 7 spiders left, including 3 cave spiders. Brush. A slash triggered the first dodge of the 2 spiders in front of him. Lin Fei seamlessly connected the bow and arrow, and the arrow rushed towards the cave spider in front with powerful destructive power. Puff! In an instant, arrow pierced through, and the cave spider's body was splashed with venom, splashing onto the ground. Everyone be careful. Cave spiders are different from Minecraft. Our attacks will also trigger venom splashes. What? But suddenly Guren let out a loud cry. In an instant, another arrow shot out, directly killing the LV5 cave spider in front of him. Lin Fei turned his head hastily. All I saw was a wound on Guren's calf, with purple blisters rising upwards. Fuck. Lin Fei cursed Li Beizhou. Spread hatred. I will support Guren, understood? Li Beizhou frowned and shouted at this time. He completely lost the appearance of the 2nd year of middle school, and his expression was extremely serious. What? With a shout, Li Beizhou slashed out, triggering the first dodge of the 3 spiders in front of him, and then quickly changed the bow and arrow. Seeing the spider running towards Lin Fei, Li Beizhou drew his bow and hit the spider's abdomen. Hiss. With a flash of red light, spider let out a hiss, then quickly turned around and set the target of hatred on Li Beizhou. Seeing the 3 spiders on the opposite side rushing towards him, Li Beizhou didn't hesitate. With a single effort, the muscles of his whole body burst out, holding an iron sword, and went straight to the lonely spider. Swipe. With a strong slash, the spider in front of him died. Li Beizhou turned around and began to deal with the 3 spiders rushing behind him. Look at Lin Fei again, call out while moving. Lin Fei released an arrow, directly attacking a spider that had jumped into the air. In an instant, the arrow grazed Guren's body and hit the spider. Taking advantage of this opportunity, Lin Fei quickly approached and pulled Guren behind him. Drink milk. Guren, who was standing behind Lin Fei, was not in any danger at this time. Ding. Acquire the poisoning effect. Reduce the life value by 2 every second, and last for 30 seconds. Hearing the improvement of the assistant in his mind, and seeing the crazy drop in health, Guren didn't hesitate. Quickly took out the milk and gulped it all down. The poisoning effect disappears. As the reminder sounded, Guren saw that the wound on her calf was recovering visibly with the naked eye, and the pain was gradually easing. Brother Fei, be careful. Looking up, Guren yelled. All I saw was that the 3 spiders in front of me jumped up instantly. Lin Fei, on the other hand, took a stepped forward first, and pierced the cave spider's head with a sword. The venom splashed everywhere, almost splashing Lin Fei. However, Lin Fei had no time to react at this time. The other 2 spiders came in front of Lin Fei, and the two spiders came straight towards Lin Fei with their furry claws. Brush so died holding the sword in his left hand. He stabbed behind Lin Fei. With one blow of the sword, a spider died on the spot. Ugh. Suddenly Lin Fei snorted, looking down. Another spider had already scratched Lin Fei's pants with one claw. And the sharp claws directly scratched the skin. Fuck. Feeling the piercing pain, Lin Fei withdrew his sword and stabbed down hard. Die. Immediate lithe iron sword pierced the spider's body. Touched the ground, and there was a bumping sound of Kang Lang. As the three spiders in front of him disappeared, and seeing the wound on his calf heal quickly, Lin Fei grinned in pain. That's a pain in the bone. Ding. Attacked HP -100, is it? How cruel. Without thinking too much, Lin Fei turned around quickly. He remembered that Li Beijiao was still fighting. As soon as he looked, he saw that the three spiders jumped up and down back and forth. And Li Beijiao's cross-slashing skills were also cooled down. After swiping vigorously, Li Beijiao immediately killed two spiders. But it missed another cave spider with venom. I saw that the cave spider took advantage of Li Beijiao's movement of retracting the sword, and jumped quickly, stabbing Li Beijiao's thigh with its claws. Fuck. Your second uncle's fourth uncle and his great-granddaughter. Li Beijiao screamed with a swing of his sword. He cut off the spider's front leg abruptly, and then he slashed it and the cave spider also died. Quickly took out the milk in the backpack, and Li Beijiao sipped it. How about it? Li Beijiao turned around and shook his head. It's okay, it just hurts, right? This thing really hurts. Seeing that the wound on his thigh was healing, Li Beijiao limped over as a result. Just after taking 2 steps, Li Beijiao accelerated and rushed to Gu Ran. Squatting on the ground, looking at the calves under Gu Ran's hollow golden boots, Li Beijiao's heart ached. "My sister, how are you? Does it hurt now? Do you want me to rub it for you? Let me tell you, I used to be a veterinarian. This wound must be treated in time, otherwise, he will heal." Lin Fei's head was full of black lines. "I think you are seriously injured, don't you?" Hey, Li Beijiao quickly got up. After shaking his leg, the pain was already very slight. So Lin Fei finally felt relieved, but well. Lin Fei shook his head helplessly. Don't look at Li Beijiao, who is usually a sand sculpture. But it is really normal when it comes to serious things like slaying monsters. At least, Lin Fei now somewhat agrees with Li Beijiao's claim that he is the king of racing. The technique is clean and neat, and he doesn't hesitate to kill monsters. In this respect, Lin Fei really can't accept it. Turning his head and looking at Gu Ran's, the poison on his body disappeared instantly after drinking the milk. And her blood volume also dropped by 110 points at this time. Brother Fei, yes, sorry I caused you trouble. Ha ha, listening. Lin Fei smiled and waved his hands indifferently. What's the matter, aren't we also injured? As long as people are fine, After being comforted by Lin Fei, Gu Ran's mentality quickly adjusted. Replenish your strength first and restore your life. Seeing that the health of the three of them had dropped during the battle just now, Lin Fei took out 3 pieces of roasted meat and 3 apples, and handed them out one by one. The spiders on the ground disappeared a long time ago, and everyone just sat on the stones placed aside and began to eat. Okay, Lin Fei turned his head, looked at Li Beijiao's gloomy expression, and couldn't help being curious. What's wrong? Why don't you eat? Why? Lin Fei frowned. Why? Li Beijiao pointed to the apples in Guren and Lin Fei's hands. Why are yours so big and mine so small, Lin Fei? Author's digression, words updated today. I just hope that everyone can follow up every day. And the gold and silver tickets support Daodu now. Daodu has added 2,500 silver tickets and 300 gold tickets. 500 silver tickets plus 1,000 characters. 30 gold tickets plus 1,000 characters. If you have tickets, please support Daodu in addition. Daodu likes everyone's chapters paragraphs and books every day and will reply to interesting ones. Chapter 55 Spider Cave Part Snapped. Do you really want to eat? Snapped. I'm going to take the first kill, do you know? Can you stop wasting time? Rubbing his own head, Li Beizhou nodded aggrievedly, oh, and then began to eat the food in his hand. After eating the grilled meat and apples, the three of them regained full health. I looked at the time, it was already 9:20. Lin Fei frowned. I don't know what's going on with the others. Of the more than 8,000 million players around the world, at least 1 or 2,000 million teams have entered the cave now. And everyone's current progress Lin Fei does not know. At this moment, all he thought was that he needed to hurry up. Only after completing the final kill can it be time for them to rest. Seeing that everyone finished eating the meat and apples in 3s and 5s, Lin Fei got up. Come on, let's move on, it is good. The two nodded. In this way, everyone came to the front of the passage. Beside the entrance, the crossbow stand also disappeared when the last spider died. Lin Fei originally thought that by taking away the crossbow platform at that time, he would also strengthen his strength. As a result, I didn't give myself such a chance at all. Puff, he just lifted his foot and walked into the passage. And suddenly, the torches in the entire passage were burning and brightened. It's so humid. The length and width of the entire passage are similar to the first passage when entering. But the length is 30 meters the further they walked. The more they felt the humidity in the air. The skin is exposed, and the increase in humidity can be clearly felt. And the ground under everyone's feet also slowly changed from stone bricks to mud. And the whole ground looked extremely muddy at this time. What kind of broken place is this? Li Beizhou frowned. It's as slippery as oiled. Lin Fei had black lines all over his head. Can you fucking stop driving? On the side, Gu Ran blinked her big eyes. Brother Fei, what is oil? Hey, Miss Sister. You are still interested in this, then let me tell you thigh's oil. The full name essence snapped. Lin Fei covered Li Beizhou's mouth with a slap. Seeing Guren's studious look, Lin Fei spoke. He's talking about soybean oil, don't ask nonsense. Oh, letting go. Lin Fei gave Li Beizhou a hard look. What the hell, you are a big boss, can you not be so silly? Nonsense. Li Beizhou was suddenly unhappy. Brother Fei, I'm not only old but also old. Okay, I won't say any more. Looking at the iron sword on his neck, which was shining with cold light at this moment, Li Beizhou fell silent for a moment. Isn't it okay to coward yourself? Sincerely, it's so tough. Everyone continued to move forward, and the ground became more and more muddy. Finally, everyone came to the front. I rely on. When seeing the scene in front of them, everyone was surprised. All I saw was that an area with a length and width of 30 meters appeared in front of it. The entire surrounding walls are covered with vines. Looking Upit is also full of vines, spreading above the ceiling, and more than 10 vines hang down on the ground like this. Everyone walked out of the passage and stepped on a long stone strip in front of them. Looking ahead under the light of the torch, it was covered with green mud, and bubbles were constantly popping out of the mud. And there were various large or small stone platforms on it. Is this a swamp? Li Beizhou frowned when he smelled the stench. Lin Fei nodded silently. Looking down, he saw only a small stone beside him. Picking up the stone, Lin Fei threw it vigorously. Puff. Immediate lithe stone hit the mud in front of it, and was soon swallowed. Lin Fei took out another stone and threw it out. Again, only a few seconds later, the stones disappear. It looks like a swamp. Li Beizhou shook his hand, and a long sword appeared in his hand, piercing fiercely into the swamp, reaching bottomless depths. The resistance is really great, I can't even pull it out. What? With a loud roar, Li Beizhou pulled the long sword out of the swamp. It is estimated that if we fall into it, we will stop eating. After hesitating for a while, Lin Fei said, You are the first one who can talk about driving so clearly. Hey, what a cheap laugh. Li Beizhou scratched the back of his head. Brother Xiao Fei, look what happened. Lin Fei's brain twitched. What's the matter with your hand? Oh, this finger you're playing for a year, Seeing Gu Ran's hands on his hips puffed up, Lin Fei was embarrassed. My own brain pumped. So Ran pointed to the front and said in a childish voice, I told you to look ahead. Oh, Lin Fei looked forward. All I saw was that about 25 meters ahead, there were 5 spider eggs irregularly appearing on 5 stone platforms. Behind the spider egg, there is a 3-meter-long stone platform. And further forward there is a smooth wall. Above the wall, about 4 or 5 meters away, is a passage. This is not going to jump up, is it? Lin Fei frowned. He estimated that it would be difficult for him to jump up to a height of 4 or 5 meters. And soon, Lin Fei set his gaze on the spider egg wrapped in spider silk in front of him. Did you see it? Li Beizhou nodded. It's so big. So was napped. Lin Fei slapped Li Beizhou on the back of the head. I let you see the grade above. Oh. Li Beizhou was wronged. Then why did you hit me? If you hit me again, I will become stupid. You're not so smart now, damn it, looking at it. I can only see that the spider egg is indeed a circle larger than before, with a height of centimeters by visual inspection. And it is displayed on the body of the spider egg at this time. LV6 Cave Spider. It seems that our target for this level is these 5-level cave spiders. The two nodded. Lin Fei, on the other hand, was thinking about how to deal with the situation in front of him. All I saw was that there was a series of stone piles in front at this time, which could be stepped on 5 meters ahead. There is a platform 5 meters long and half a meter wide. On the stone of the platform, there is a huge red exclamation mark, Brother Fei. Li Beizhou spoke. Is it possible that this platform is the mechanism that triggers the appearance of the 5 spiders in front? Hearing that, Lin Fei smiled. It's really possible. Let's go take a look and switch the bow and arrow. It is good. His right hand trembled, and the long sword in his hand disappeared, turning into a bow and arrow following Lin Fei's jump. He stepped on a round stone steadily, and after a few more jumps, Lin Fei came to the stone in front of the long platform in just one step, and he was able to step onto the platform. Behind him, Li Beizhou followed and stood beside Lin Fei. Hey, as a result, the two turned their heads to look, and happened to see Gu Ran approaching, but it was unstable, and Gu Ran was about to fall into the swamp in front of him. Swipe with a click. Lin Fei and the two stretched out their hands and directly grabbed Gu Ran's hand, which stabilized Gu Ran's whereabouts. Be careful. Lin Fei was helpless. Gu Ran nodded quickly. A few seconds later, the three of them looked at a platform in front of them and stepped forward in unison. Sissy, prepare. Lin Fei stopped drinking and drew his bow to be alert. He had already seen that the 6th-level cave spider in front had already broken through the wrapping of the spider silk at this time, and its figure slowly appeared. Sure enough, the 6th-level cave spiders looked a lot bigger than the 5th-level ones, with a height of centimeters. The hair on the legs was black and purple, with purple air bubbles floating upwards. Hiss. The figures of the 5 spiders finally changed from translucent to solid. Lin Fei stopped drinking without hesitation. Shhhhhh. In an instant 3 arrows flew out, heading straight for the 3 spiders in front. At this time, the cave spider had just left, but it saw the arrows flying towards it, and one pulled the cart backwards, appearing on the platforms 3 meters behind. Without any hesitation, the 3 of them drew their bows again, and then drew their bows fully, aiming at the spiders bouncing on the rocks on the left and right sides. Whoa, when the cave spiders just landed on the platform, Gu Ran and Li Beizhou let go of the bowstring in their hands, and the arrows went straight to the 2 cave spiders. All I saw were 2 cave spiders spinning silk quickly, pulling and going backwards. It's now at this moment, Lin Fei, who had been aiming for a long time, looked at the cave spider on the far left, and let go of his right hand for drawing the bow. The arrow flew out and pierced the cave spider's head in the blink of an eye. I saw that the cave spider's body was under tremendous force and fell to the platform all at once. This, of course, is not the end. Turning his head to look, when he saw that the 3 cave spiders who had dodged for the first time had already walked half the distance, Lin Fei raised his bow again. The 3 of them fought on their own in order from left to right, and released the arrows in their hands immediately. The arrows hit and the 3 cave spiders glowed red. and their bodies were obviously stagnant but soon. They continued to jump and rushed over at an accelerated speed, taking advantage of the victory and pursuing. The three drew their bows again. Seeing the spider leap into the air, the arrow flew out again. An extremely precise hit. The cave spider fell from the air and stepped on the stone. Looking at the cave spider, which was still spraying venom, the three of them looked serious. Brush, they move. It directly attacked Lin Fei and the others who were only 3 meters in front of them. Change the sword. The distance at this time is already a short distance, and it is obvious that there is not enough time to draw the bow again. Lin Fei made a decisive decision and motioned everyone to change into long swords. Brush with the long sword in hand. Lin Fei looked at the cave spider flying into the air in front of him and stabbed forward without hesitation. Chucky. 3 piercing sounds sounded in an instant. The cave spider emitted white smoke in an instant. 3 strikes is death. You two are responsible for the one on the left, and I'll take care of the one in the middles. But at this moment Lin Fei gave the orders, only to see that the other 2 cave spiders had already rushed over. Hearing that, the 3 of them changed their bows and arrows again. Li Beijiao and Gu Ran took aim and went straight to the cave spider on the left. Whoa! 2 arrows flew out, piercing the cave spider directly. All I saw was that the cave spider on the left died instantly, disappearing with the arrow call out. And Lin Fei at this moment released the arrow in his hand. Immediately, the cave spider landed 3 meters away from Lin Fei. As soon as it landed, red light on its body disappeared, and the cave spider rushed towards Lin Fei's abdomen with a terrifying speed. Its claws are extremely sharp, the distance was fleeting, and the cave spider was only 1 meter away from Lin Fei. This time if the attack arrived, Lin Fei would have to be buried here on the spot. That's too late, Brother Fei, Brother Fei. Beside them, the 2 of Li Beijiao shouted. In the nick of time, Lin Fei moved. This is a 5-meter platform, and there is still 1.5 meters of room for Lin Fei to play on the left and right sides. Roll right 1 meters. In an instant, Lin Fei had a thought. Lin Fei rolled to the right, his movements flowing smoothly, and he even felt the hairs on the spider's legs wipe his face. After tumbling, Lin Fei stood up and looked at the cave spider flying backward due to inertia. Lin Fei appeared with the iron sword in his right hand and stabbed directly into the cave spider's abdomen. Hiss, the cave spider let out a miserable cry, splashed venom all over its body, and then disappeared with white smoke. Meow, you scared me to death, Lin Fei patted himself. Fortunately, I just reacted quickly, otherwise what would have happened? Fuck, Brother Fei Niubai. Li Beijiao patted Lin Fei on the shoulder and gave a thumbs up. What do you say? Lin Fei curled his lips. Result. Li Beijiao, you are like a heifer chasing a bull. The bullfight is amazing. The heifer cries for the heifer and the bullfight is dead. The heifer rides a motorcycle and the bullfight is booming. Lend a heifer to rake the fields for me. Let me do the bullfight too. 1 cow and 10 bulls, the bullfight is miserable. The heifer is visiting relatives and the bullfight is home. 2 heifers stand on their heads, let's do a bullfight. What? Lin Fei's head was full of black lines, if you don't say the latter sentence. We will still be good friends. What? Are you going to break up with me? Lin Fei raised his eyebrows. I have this idea. As he spoke, Lin Fei took out a bottle of water and drank it. Li Beijiao pondered for a moment and finally said, breaking off friendship, what kind of gesture? Puff. Looking at Li Beijiao with a watery face. Lin Fei felt helpless. Why do you have to be a monster? Li Beijiao felt aggrieved. Turning his head and looking forward, Lin Fei began to plan a route suitable for them to pass through this swamp. After much deliberation, Lin Fei finally confirmed the route. Little Ranran, follow me, it is good. As he said that, Lin Fei jumped forward and stepped firmly on a smooth stone. After that, Lin Fei continued to jump. The routes he chose were those with large landing areas and short distances between them. Seeing Lin Fei jumping in front, Gu Ran followed closely behind. After wiping the water off his face, Li Beijiao looked depressed. He, your teammate. Why are you being bullied so much? Soon he followed behind. Finally, everyone came to 3 of the stones where the original 5 cave spiders appeared. Looking at a platform 5 meters away in front of him, Lin Fei looked up at a rattan hanging in the middle. Zio Ranran, are you okay? Well, I can. As he spoke, Guren charged his energy and then leaped forward in the. He grabbed the rattan under the force of his waist. He could only see that Gu Ran used his strength to rush forward. Let go of the hand with the help of inertia. Gu Ran let go of the vine in his hand and flew forward. Soon Guren fell to the ground smoothly. Turn your head. Lin Fei, Li Beizhou. Lin Fei, what are you doing? Li Beizhou blinked. Brother Fei. Why don't you ask me if I'm okay? Do you think I care about you? Lin Fei curled his lips and then jumped forward. I%. Li Beizhou was depressed. Is it too difficult for yourself? Damn bullying people. After a few seconds, Lin Fei finally landed on the 3-meter-wide platform in front of him. Raising his head, looking at the entrance passage above his head, Lin Fei fell into deep thought. Brother Zio Fei, this must be 6 meters long, right? Lin Fei nodded seriously. All I saw was that there was a high platform above his head, and only by jumping on it could he continue to go deeper. But Lin Fei stretched his legs hard. Drink. With one jump, Lin Fei leaped to a height of 2 meters out of thin air, but, considering his height, he is still about 2 meters away from this passage. Isn't this too high? Lin Fei was another helper. Even with his strength, he was still half a meter away from the high platform passage. Suddenly, Lin Fei fell into melancholy. How did this go up, Brother Fei? I know how to get there. Oh, hearing this, Lin Fei turned his head and looked at Li Beizhou, who just jumped over. Take a look, this is the teammate. Stand up for yourself when you need it. Looking at it, Lin Fei asked, tell me quickly. We want to take the first kill, hurry up and go up. Actually, it's really simple. Li Beizhou had an expression I knew well. Finally, he spoke. As we all know, as long as we have a platform to leverage on, we can continue to exert our strength and go upwards. So my method is, step on the right foot with the left foot, and fly upwards through continuous borrowing. This move is called Spiral Ascension. Lin Fei #de. So died de hash. Author's digression. Thank you for the golden tickets. Thank Mu Mushwajan Yifeng for 1 golden ticket. Yunju Yank for 1 golden ticket. Grandpa Long for 5 golden tickets. And Zai Yu for 1 golden ticket. Thank you for the 1 golden ticket of Han Tioxiao. Special thanks. Thanks to Jiaming Ku for the 1 golden tickets. For the Funny King for the 5 golden tickets. And for the 1 golden tickets for Bingming Guiling. Congratulations to Ice Dream Guiling. The fan value has exceeded 1 sprinkle flowers today. The golden ticket breaks through 39,033 times. Plus 3,000 words duck. Daodu has a lot of updates every day and everyone likes it. It's not too much to ask for a silver ticket or a golden ticket. Right. There is a little friend who has no comments on the golden ticket. And Daodu can't find it. Sorry. _. Chapter 56, The Terrifying Spider Queen. The 3 People in Understanding, Part Guren. Get out of here, didn't I kill him today? I'll write the words Lin from left to right, get out. Brother Zio Fei, the first kill is important. Lin Fei stopped moving, lucky. Put away the iron sword. Turned around. Lin Fei looked around. Taking out the stones, Lin Fei prepared to build a ladder to go up, but found out. The stone had just been placed on the ground. And it disappeared. Fuck, Lin Fei was stunned. Put another piece, disappear, put another piece. Or disappear. This is so interesting. Lin Fei was a little confused. But he didn't expect that there would be such a mechanism on this platform. It seems that they can only find a way to use their strength to go up. Turning his head, Lin Fei looked at Li Beizhou and pouted. What? Li Beizhou was dumbfounded. 10 seconds later. Brush. Li Beizhou squatted on the ground. Lin Fei stepped on his hands and flew straight up. With a sound of paw, Lin Fei slapped his hands on the ground of the channel platform. And then with a force Lin Fei climbed up. Looking down, Li Beizhou was lying on the ground. Brother Fei, can you stop being so strong? I can't bear it. Don't you know that the effect of force is mutual? Lin Fei had black lines all over his head. How much he wanted to go down and beat up this kid. This is not the car to go to kindergarten. Next is the old Dai Hei Hachumi with a help. Gu Ran jumped up, and Lin Fei grabbed Gu Ran's hand to prevent her from falling. What are you doing standing on the high platform? Lin Fei just reached out to pull Li Beijiao up. But he found that Li Beijiao was standing below with a serious face. Lin Fei was stunned. What's the matter with these bastards? Brother Fei, Lin Fei frowned. If you fart, let it go. You say. Li Beijiao's expression suddenly became sad. Brother Fei, tell me, why can't humans fly? A bird that can fly, then you say. Birds, are there any people who are afraid of heights? They are afraid of heights and dare not fly. So are they still called birds, Lin Fei? That's a fucking chicken, oh, Li Beijiao nodded. Then what do you think is the final fate of chickens? Did you get caught in the bathing center? Shit. Can't you come up? I'll go. Li Beijiao did not hesitate. Looking at the high platform above, he took a deep breath and jumped straight up. Looking at Li Beijiao's firm eyes about to go up to the high platform, Lin Fei didn't know why, but felt that his body was out of control. Then he stretched out his foot silently. Boom, immediately. Lin Fei's size 44 shoes collided with Li Beijiao's size 38 face. What? With a contrived cry, Li Beijiao rolled over. A dog gnawed on the mute end fell to the ground. Oops. Lin Fei was shocked. I'm so sorry, I accidentally stepped on you. Lin Fei was ecstatic in his heart. Own. Finally a chance to take revenge. No, nothing. Li Beijiao got up with difficulty. I can hold on. Lin Fei then come up quickly. It is good this time. Lin Fei didn't trick Li Beijiao again, because he knew that he was going to kill him first. Soon all three of them came up to the platform. Turning around and looking, the entire passage is 10 meters away, and in front of it is a room with bright lights. Everyone walked forward cautiously, for fear of any danger coming. Fortunately, everyone walked out of the passage, but still did not find any danger. Standing at the door of the passage, everyone stepped out. I saw that everyone walked into a room at this time. A big room visually. This circular room should have a diameter of 30 meters and a height of at least 15 meters. Walking inside, the three of them watched. Above the ground was an extremely smooth boulder. On the stone from the center point of the room, there is a concave line with a diameter of 25 meters. What is this line? For everyone doesn't understand. Glagra, just when Lin Fei stepped into the circle, suddenly there was a sound of mechanical rotation. Hearing the sound, Lin Fei quickly turned his head to look. This voice came from the passage that just came in. Fuck. Immediately Lin Fei's eyes widened. Boom, suddenly. The stones above the entire passage moved and immediately fell down. Several tons of rocks hit the ground, and the whole earth trembled immediately. Lin Fei and the three of them were unsteady, jumped up a meter or two and then fell to the ground, looking at the new passageway 10 meters in the air due to falling stones. Lin Fei was stunned. Tell us to go up from here. How is this possible? Lin Fei made a decisive decision. It was absolutely impossible to go up, that is to say. The three looked at each other, and their thoughts were incomparably unified. This is a secret room, this. Standing up slowly, the three looked at each other. I think there should be an agency here, let's look for it. Everyone nodded. In the deep secret room, the only way is to find a mechanism. Otherwise, what is the purpose of my presence here? Lin Fei frowned and kept patting the surrounding walls, trying to find some mechanism that could leave here, or trigger something. At this time, it was already 10:40. Lin Fei was very worried about whether he would be able to get any first kills. He came here for the first kill if in the end the first kill is not obtained, and everyone is still trapped in this secret room. Lin Fei probably wants to cry, but suddenly, pat. There was a very slight sound. Lin Fei suddenly turned his head and looked at Li Beijiao. I saw that Li Beijiao was also confused at this time. Slowly raising his feet, Li Beijiao looked embarrassed when he saw the 5 centimeters of stones sunk under his feet. Brother Fei, I said it moved by itself, do you believe it? I believe you, boom, but in an instant. Lin Fei hadn't finished speaking when suddenly there was a violent shaking sound from around. Fuck, what the hell? At this moment, Lin Fei felt that the ground was shaking. What happened? He looked around in astonishment. Guren. Come here, Lin Fei hastily greeted Guran. It is better for everyone to hug each other at this time. God knows what is going on here, Brother Fei. Soon Guran ran over, her face full of panic at the same time. The shaking of the ground became more violent, as if he was in a state of instability. What the hell is going on, huh? Lin Fei lowered his head and ran away immediately. Li Beijiao, can you please stop pulling my pants? I'm scared, get out, why are you standing up? Oh. Finally Li Beijiao stood up, and the 3 of them supported the wall at this moment. Feeling the trembling of the whole ground, rumble. The shaking of the ground became more and more serious. Look, Lin Fei pointed forward. I saw that directly opposite the entrance passage. The stone wall sank, and a passage 5 meters long and wide appeared. However, inside it was pitch black. Slowly the shaking of the ground stopped. The 3 of them watched and hesitated for a long time. Li Beijiao, shall we go and have a look? Eyes boom. As a result, Lin Fei hadn't finished speaking when a boom came out in an instant. Boom, boom, boom. The voice is getting louder and more urgent. What is that? Lin Fei widened his eyes. All I saw was, under the gaze of the 3 of them, 2 red spots of light appeared in the pitch-black passage. The spot of light is the size of a basketball. Fuck. Li Beijiao yelled at this time. Everyone knew that the sound of thumping was the sound of footsteps. As the red dots swayed up and down, the sound of footsteps followed the rhythm, and the ground also trembled, although it was much lighter than before. The pressure from the constant approach made Lin Fei and the 3 of them seem to be stagnant in breathing. Finally, as the red dot got closer and closer to the entrance of the cave, under the light of the torches everyone finally saw. Hiss, the 3 gasped, their pupils constricted. LV10. Spider Queen, Chapter 57, The Terrifying Spider Queen. The 3 People in Understanding, Part LV10. Spider Queen. Lin Fei and the 3 of them stared wide-eyed, watching in disbelief. They were even doubting themselves at this moment. Did they see it wrong? This shit, does it really exist? And under the watchful eyes of the 3, they saw that the Spider Queen came out slowly. Terror. It's so scary. This was the only thought of Lin Fei and the others at this moment. The Spider Queen walked on the ground. Her height reached a frightening 4.5 meters. Several people stood here and looked at it. It was such a colossus under those scarlet eyes. There were fangs dripping with venom. These teeth alone were bigger than Lin Fei's fist. And the most creepy thing is the 8 legs of the Spider Queen. What the hell, it's thicker than my legs. Li Beijiao frowned. That's right. All I saw was that the Spider Queen's 8 legs looked thicker than the legs of the 2 men present. Booms boom. Each of the Spider Queen's legs stepped on the ground, causing the ground to tremble. Lin Fei and the others leaned against the wall like this, trying to maintain their balance. Gradually, everyone gradually adapted to this rhythm, and they were able to stand on the ground stably without each other's support. And as the Spider Queen kept walking, the black-purple fur on its legs kept swaying, making people get goosebumps all over their bodies. This is so fucking disgusting. Lin Fei gritted his teeth and said. On the sides, Li Beijiao and Guren both nodded. Especially Guren, when she saw such a huge monster appearing at this time. Fear appeared in her eyes again. She finally got used to the scary body of the Spydren now. There is an enlarged version. For a little girl like her, it was really torture. And at this moment, Gu Ran turned around in astonishment. All I saw was that Lin Fei patted her on the shoulder and gave her a firm look. Also, Ran hesitated to speak on soon. Her eyes gradually became firmer, and her heart once again mustered up courage. Looking at Lin Fei, Gu Ran nodded firmly, then clenched the long sword in his hand. Seeing this, Lin Fei nodded in relief. What he is most worried about is getting infected, indeed. The spider queen in front of her looked extremely terrifying at this moment. Even Lin Fei and Li Beizhou felt a little creepy watching it. What's more, what about such a girl? Fortunately, Gu Ran adjusted her mentality in time. He turned his head again and looked at the spider queen. All I saw was that the spider queen's 8 legs kept moving. And finally came to the center of the entire field, hiss. Immediately the spider queen stood up, fuck. Lin Fei and the others were shocked for a moment, only to see that the spider queen stood up to a height of 7 or 8 meters. The arthropod claws waving in the air, and the incomparably sharp fangs, looked even more frightening at this moment, Gyudong. The 3 of them watched their pupils shrank sharply. And they swallowed hard, Li Beizhou said tremblingly. Brother Fei, are you sure this is our boss today, if not? Lin Fei clenched his fist, this is the first copy. Is the boss really that powerful? Lin Fei was still rejoicing at this moment, fortunately. When he came in, he didn't have the firm idea of fighting against the 2 of them together. So he brought a bastard like Li Beizhou in otherwise. The first 2 checkpoints will waste some time for them. Not to mention here, I'm afraid Lin Fei no longer has the idea of going forward to fight. Look, Brother Fei, so he pointed to the front. Lin Fei looked intently. All I saw was that in front of the 3 of them, a white light suddenly emerged from the 25-meter diameter depression that they saw when they first came in. The light became brighter and brighter, rising upwards, and immediately hit the ceiling. This. How does it look like a cage? Li Beizhou muttered. Look in front of the spider queen, Lin Fei pointed forward, only to see 2 rows of 3 red circles appearing in front of the spider queen's 2 hind legs. The red circle is 1 meter in diameter. From the center of the circle, there is a red stone circle that is spreading outward. Hiss in just one breath. The red circle was completely filled, and the spider queen let out a hiss and then fell down, boom. Coincidentally, the spider queen's 6 claws trampled on the red circle with great precision. On his legs purple venom fell, and all of it fell on the red circle, and then quickly evaporated, hiss. There was another hiss, and on the top of the spider queen's head, under the original LV-10 spider queen, the word boss appeared, and there was a blood bar behind it. Behind the red blood bar is a sign of 100%, it seems. As an Earth player, Lin Fei quickly reacted. This white circle is the battle circle after entering. The battle will be triggered and after coming out. The battle will be disengaged, and the spider queen will recover her health to full health. The red circle that just appeared on the ground just tells us the damage we are about to face. We must get out of the circle to avoid such damage, and Li Beizhou and the 2 nodded quickly. Such a mechanism is very simple, but I just don't know what the spider queen's skills will be like. After thinking for a while, Lin Fei shook his right hand, and a bow and arrow appeared in his hand. Let's go, let's prepare, adapt to the situation. It is good. Bows and arrows appeared in the hands of the 3 of them, and they silently came outside the white circle of the battle. Taking a deep breath, Lin Fei put the arrow on the bow and arrow, zizzizi. Looking into the eyes of the spider queen, and listening to the voice from the spider queen's mouth, Lin Fei spoke, walk into, it is good. The voice fell and the 3 moved, stepping forward one after another. The 3 of them entered the white circle at the same time. Hiss, seeing Lin Fei and the other 3 walking in. The spider queen let out a sharp hiss, then raised her body high and stood directly on the spot. Attack without hesitation. The spider queen was simply a huge target at this time. The 3 of them drew the bow and arrow, and even said that they didn't need to aim much. So they let go of the bowstring in their hands immediately. The arrow flew out, directly piercing the abdomen of the spider in front, followed by the venom splashing out from the wound. And Lin Fei has been observing that every time their bows and arrows are shot, the blood volume of the spider queen will drop by %. Come again. The 3 of them put on their bows again and shot forward. Just when the second wave of arrows hit the rear body, only saw the red circle appear in front of the Spider Queen's two hind legs. Within a breath, the Spider Queen fell, boom. The ground trembled violently, fortunately. The three of Lin Fei still stabilized their bodies. At this time, the three of them looked extremely firm. Watching the Spider Queen continue to raise her body, and kept shooting like this, an arrow every 5 seconds. Very quickly, half a minute passed. When the seventh wave of bows and arrows were shot out, the Spider Queen fell to the ground again, and many more. Seeing that the Spider Queen's eyes were fixed on several people, and from its body at around 7 o'clock, two parallel red lines with a width of about 5 meters were launched towards Lin Fei and the three of them. Get out of the way. Seeing that the red area was rapidly filling the middle area of the red line, Lin Fei quickly issued an order, yes. When Gu Ran heard this, they quickly dodged to the side. Lin Fei hesitated because the distance was too far, so he simply went straight to use the advanced rolling skill. Immediately, Lin Fei rolled out of the red range, bang. Lin Fei just got up when he saw the cave spider rushing towards him at a speed that none of the three could see clearly. What a great speed! Lin Fei was secretly startled. Fortunately, I dodged in advance otherwise. It is very possible that under such a powerful force, I would have to confess here on the spot, change the sword. Lin Fei gave the order steadily, taking advantage of the gap between the Spider Queen's turns and rushing forward. Lin Fei began to attack, seeing that the other two also kept up followed Lin Fei's movements and continuously attacked the Spider Queen in front of them. At this time, the tacit understanding between the three of them in the battle was slowly revealed. The quick action and the attack without delay caused the Spider Queen's blood volume to drop visibly to the naked eye. Looking at the Spider Queen again, looking at Lin Fei and the others at this moment, it kept raising its legs to stab downwards. And because of the red circle above the ground, Lin Fei and the others were able to avoid it very well. Finally, half a minute passed. Everyone can only see that the blood volume on the top of the Spider Queen's head has dropped to 60.00%. However, at this moment, a 5-meter wide reminder line appeared in front of the Spider Queen's body again. Dodge! Lin Fei issued an order and rolled backwards. In the blink of an eye, the Spider Queen rushed out and came to the center of the venue. Zizizi immediate live Spider Queen, who had returned to the center of the field, lifted her tail high, and several spider threads went straight to the 15-meter high ceiling, and were instantly absorbed to the ceiling. Then the claws of the queen grabbed the silk and climbed up. Keep attacking. Lin Fei's eyes lit up seeing the Spider Queen crawling upwards without any chance to fight back. This is simply an excellent opportunity for yourself. It is good, several people responded one after another, and came to the Spider Queen's side in a few steps, and attacked the Spider Queen's back frantically. And every time everyone attacks, they can see that the Spider Queen's body will have venom splashed out, and it will disappear when it falls on the ground. Everyone kept moving and dodging, but they were still splashed by such dense venom, ding. Under the effect of poisoning HP per second. Lasts for 1 minute, damn attack first, detoxify later. Following Lin Fei's order, the three continued to attack. Finally, everyone watched as the Spider Queen continued to climb. And after a few seconds, it climbed to a height of 3 or 4 meters. Everyone held long swords, and there was no way to attack the Spider Queen. Change the bow and arrow. Lin Fei's right hand changed into a bow and arrow. The three of them moved quickly, drew their bows, and shot upwards, but at this moment, everyone saw a burst of golden light emanating from the Spider Queen's body. When the arrow hit the Spider Queen's body, it was like hitting an iron plate. Time fell, and the Spider Queen's blood volume was also locked to 50.00% under everyone's attack just now. Fuck, is this invincible? Seeing the Spider Queen crawling up with golden light, Lin Fei cursed secretly. What the hell, is there still an invincible time? Let's detoxify first. Everyone was in a state of being poisoned at this moment. Taking advantage of this time, the three of them took out milk and gulped it all down, ding. The poison effect is removed. Brother Xiaofai under your feet, what? Just after drinking the milk and releasing the buff. Lin Fei heard Gu Ran's voice. Lin Fei hurriedly looked down, only to see a 3-meter red circle appearing under his feet, directly enveloping the three of them. Moreover, the red circle is still spreading rapidly. Not good, Lin Fei's hairs exploded. Lifting his head quickly, Lin Fei looked over his head. All I could see was that the Spider Queen was still climbing upwards, and the several spider threads were ruthlessly attaching to the ceiling. Looking down again, the red circle was still expanding. Lin Fei suddenly thought of a possibility, back quickly. This Spider Queen is about to fall. The two of Li Beijiao reacted immediately. As the Spider Queen continues to rise, the red circle on the ground will continue to spread. Isn't this just a warning of damage from falling? Immediately after, everyone reacted. They retreated quickly. Finally, everyone came outside the red circle looking up. The Spider Queen was still climbing, and the red circle was still expanding. And everyone just retreated step by step. 10 seconds later, the Spider Queen was about to reach the ceiling. Gu Ran said, Brother Xiaofei, we have reached the edge of the battle circling. If we retreat, we will be out of the circle. What? Lin Fei turned his head quickly. I saw that everyone's bodies were only centimeters away from the battle circle. This is a whole map attack at this moment. The Spider Queen had already reached the top of the ceiling. On the top, the Spider Queen's scarlet eyes were staring at Lin Fei and the others. When Lin Fei saw it, his heart trembled at this time. The three of them were completely surrounded by the red circle. First, after hesitating for a while, Lin Fei finally spoke. Exit first, see the effect of this skill, and start again later. This, good. Li Beijiao and the two nodded. This was the Spider Queen's first full-range attack, and everyone didn't know what the effect of this attack would be. They dare not bet. This is not a game. The game you die. You can be resurrected and you can start all over again. But not here. Once everyone really doesn't know how to avoid it then. What greeted them was death. Them can't afford to gamble. Finally, with unwillingness on their faces, the three of them took a step back and walked out of the battle circle. Author's digression originally. After Daodu finished writing this chapter, today's update is complete, and even exceeded the quota by 2,000 words. As a result, I opened the comment area and saw that the funny king rewarded Daodu with 5,100 towers. Thank you for your affirmation of Daodu's book. Wait a moment. Daodu will continue to code and add another chapter for you. Chapter 58, The Terrifying Spider Queen. The three people in understanding part call. The three of them withdrew from the battle circle without hesitation. And at this moment, the Spider Queen finally fell from the sky. Its huge body gave Lin Fei and everyone a great sense of oppression. If they hadn't withdrawn from the battle circle, Lin Fei estimated that everyone would not know how to deal with it just by looking at it. This sense of oppression really makes people temporarily lose the ability to think. Boom! Suddenly, the Spider Queen landed on her back and hit the ground. In the battle circle, the three of them saw that the rocky ground appeared abruptly and could be seen floating up and down with the naked eye. What a powerful impact! Lin Fei frowned as he looked at the Spider Queen in front of him. It seemed that this Spider Queen was far more difficult to deal with than he imagined, especially for the skills just now. The entire combat circle is surrounded by red circles, which immediately gave everyone an opportunity that they couldn't avoid. Brother Fei and Lin Fei nodded. Li Beijiao frowned. The evasion of this skill, I think it should be jumping up. This ground is made of the same material as the passage platform outside, and we can't place any blocks. We can only rely on our own jumping power. As he spoke, Li Beijiao took out the stone and tried to place it on the ground, but it disappeared just like the outside. I don't know if it was to prevent everyone from climbing the 10-meter high platform behind them, or to prevent everyone from building a suspended platform under the impact of the Spider Queen to avoid the attack. Well, it seems so. Listening, Lin Fei nodded. From the current point of view, there is only such a way. Otherwise, the Spider Queen will fall down. and the instant shock will bring a powerful damage to everyone. Whether the blood volume will be cleared directly, Lin Fei can't guarantee. Moreover, at this point in the attack, just know it only lost % of its HP. So Lin Fei was also worried if this continues in the end. The Spider Queen will attack with some terrifying moves. However, at least now it seems that everyone knows how to avoid the skills triggered by the Spider Queen's 50. 0% HP replenish life value. Everyone's blood volume dropped significantly after being poisoned. So Lin Fei took out food. Time is running out, just 1 minute. Everyone gobbled it up and recovered all their health. Call the bow and arrow in his right hand appeared. And Lin Fei's eyes were burning. Again, it is good. For the first kill, time was running out. And the three of them stepped into the battle circle. Hiss. The Spider Queen hissed and she was about to stand up. And Lin Fei and the others knew the attack method of the Spider Queen long ago. So without any hesitation, they directly started shooting with their bows. Seeing the arrows attacking continuously, the Spider Queen's HP dropped to 80%. After that, it was the sprint stage. The Spider Queen rushed forward, and Lin Fei and the others avoided it very effectively. Then they changed their weapons and rushed forward to slash wildly. With the blood volume dropping again, the Spider Queen's HP reached 60% after half a minute. With a sprint, the Spider Queen returned to the center of the field, and Lin Fei and the others followed quickly. When the Spider Queen was spinning upwards, they began to attack while avoiding the venom splashing around. After only a dozen times of slashing, the Spider Queen had just climbed 2 meters in height, and a golden invincibility effect appeared on her body. Its blood volume has reached 50. 0% entering the bloodlock stage. Watching, Lin Fei and the others glanced at each other, then backed away. Everyone came to the outside of the vertical position, where the Spider Queen fell to prevent the three from being hit by the Spider Queen's fall. Just like that, the three of them silently watched the Spider Queen climb up. Finally, the Spider Queen climbed to the top of the ceiling after a dozen or so breaths. Jump! Watching the solid red circle spread continuously from the inside to the outside. And it was about to reach the edge of the battle circle. Lin Fei even saw that the spider silk attached to the ceiling on the Spider Queen was about to be torn to pieces. Without hesitation, Lin Fei stopped drinking. When Guren heard this, they jumped up immediately. Call out in the moment they took off. The Spider Queen above their heads moved. In the blink of an eye, it fell to the ground. Boom. Suddenly, under the impact of the huge weight, there was a loud noise on the ground. Clap. Looking at Lin Fei and the other three, they finally landed on the ground at this moment. Looking again at this time, the Spider Queen was lying on the ground, with a 10-second reading bar on top of her head. Full output. Seeing such a read, Lin Fei reacted instantly. Isn't this a time when you can output at will? So, under Lin Fei's order, the three rushed forward frantically, attacking the Spider Queen frantically with every attack. A stream of venom would splash out, but the venom did not fall to the ground but flew into the air. Brush, 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 hot triple slash, cross slash. The three of them attacked frantically during the 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Seeing that the reading bar above Spider Queen's head finally returned to 0, the three stopped their movements immediately. All I saw was that a 1-meter diameter ball appeared in the air. Hiss, the Spider Queen's blood volume was only 30. 0% left. And the perfect output in these 10 seconds definitely gave Lin Fei and the others a great opportunity. Soon, everyone saw that the spider web spit out from the tail of the Spider Queen and went straight to the ceiling. After absorbing, the Spider Queen climbed up. And on its back, a white thing fell down at this time. All I saw was that the white substance fell to the ground and instantly turned into a cylinder with a diameter of 2 meters and a height of 3 meters. The entire cylinder is translucent white. Looking up, seeing that the Spider Queen was about to touch the venom in the air, Lin Fei spoke, enter the white circle. The movements of the three of them were very fast. As soon as Lin Fei finished speaking, everyone started to move 3 steps and 2 steps. Everyone came within the white circle. As expected, Lin Fei did not expect it. Just when they just came in, countless small red circles appeared on the field outside everyone, and the center began to turn red and spread outward. I saw that these countless red circles directly covered the entire ground. Boom! Lin Fei looked up. It just so happened that the Spider Queen's claws touched a sphere full of venom in the air. Suddenly the sphere shattered, and the venom inside splashed out. Poisonous rain all over the sky. Seeing the overwhelming venom attack, everyone felt a strong sense of suffocation. As for the white cylinder where the three of them were, the venom evaporated instantly after touching it. Lin Fei let out a long breath. It seems that this decision was not wrong. Everyone has hit such a blood volume if something goes wrong. Lin Fei will definitely collapse, puff puff. The venom kept falling to the ground and evaporated quickly, finally in seconds later. There was no more venom on the ground. The white cylinder where the three of them were located disappeared, and a white bead the size of a ping-pong ball fell to the ground. Lin Fei bent down and picked it up. Poison avoidance bead after crushing. You will get a cylindrical poison avoidance barrier with a diameter of 2 meters and a height of 3 meters for 20 seconds. The barrier will move with the person who crushed the bead as the center of the circle. This, Brother Fei, be careful. Before Lin Fei could think, Li Beijiao's voice sounded. What? In an instant Lin Fei lowered his head, only to see a red circle appeared at the feet of the three of them. Run! Lin Fei's swift movements just like the three of them. Dodged to the side, all I saw was that the entire red circle, 22 meters in diameter, almost reached the edge of the 25-meter battle circle. The three rushed to the edge like this. Lin Fei raised his head to look around, only to see that the Spider Queen turned over in the air. And then the spider silk broke and it fell to the ground. With a sound of boom, the Spider Queen landed on the ground, and the venom splashed all over her body, covering the entire red circle. Hiss. The Spider Queen screamed, and the venom on the ground evaporated, and it turned around directly, aiming its tail at Lin Fei and the three of them. All I saw was a fan that occupied a quarter of the entire battle circle appeared. Get close, it's easy to avoid. Lin Fei made an immediate decision. You must know that for the fan shapeth closer you are, the farther you need to run to escape, and just like that, the three of them rushed obliquely and within a few breaths, they came to the side of the Spider Queen, brush. At this moment, the purple venom-laden spider web flew backwards at the tail of the Spider Queen, covering it in an instant so close. Lin Fei was glad that he hadn't made the decision to jump just now. Boom, 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 the Spider Queen turned 90 degrees, and the fan-shaped area continued to appear. Melee attack with Lin Fei's orders. The three of them switched their long swords and began to attack frantically. But soon, Lin Fei and the others discovered that every time the Spider Queen attacked, there would be an extremely weak golden light flashing. This is not invincible. After attacking and dodging the venom for half a minute, Lin Fei raised his head, but found that the blood volume of the Spider Queen had dropped to 20% falling. A light flashed in Lin Fei's mind. This stage is the fan attack plus damage reduction. Everyone avoids it carefully and don't get poisoned. It is good, the two responded, and the attack of the three continued to accelerate. Under such a high frequency of attacks, the physical strength of the three of them is also declining, and with it the health value is also declining. Seeing that his 400 health points came in, and now only 330 were left, Lin Fei knew in his heart that basically everyone could not make mistakes. If you make a mistake, what you will face at that time is a rapid drop in health. Fuck, at this moment Li Beijiao cursed. Lin Fei turned his head to look, only to see purple bubbles rising from Li Beijiao's body. Drink the milk, leave it to us too. Seeing that the Spider Queen's HP was only 13%, Lin Fei gave the order without hesitation. He always feels that at percent blood volume, there will be a new wave of skills appearing. It is good. Listen, Li Beijiao didn't procrastinate. It is definitely not a joke to reduce the life value by 3 points in 1 second. After escaping a spider silk attack, Li Beijiao stepped back 3 meters, took out milk and gulped it down 3 in a row finally. He had just finished drinking a bottle of milk, so he let out a soft drink. And the spider queen in front of him suddenly had percent health. Hiss in an instant. An extremely ear-piercing cry sounded. And under the gazes of several people, only the spider queen got up and stood up straight away. PFFT, there are countless holes in its body, and the venom inside is flowing out. The spider queen's legs were swinging wildly, but she didn't pose any threat to Lin Fei and the 3 in front of her. The 3 of Lin Fei got together, they also wanted to attack. But the golden light on Spider Queen's body was invincible, telling everyone that they couldn't attack, soon. Everyone saw that the Spider Queen's body swelled up, as if it was a balloon filled with water, and it was about to explode at any moment. As the golden light gradually faded, countless red circles appeared in the entire battle circle, occupying all the venues in an instant. Lin Fei shouted immediately, "Attack, follow me." As he said that, Lin Fei took out the anti-drug pearl from his hand and crushed it directly. Suddenly on Lin Fei's body, the white beam of light that everyone was in before appeared. Laugh at this moment. The venom spurted out from the newly opened hole on the Spider Queen's body. Dry. The light beam barrier can prevent the erosion of venom, and it can even follow Lin Fei's movement. Following Lin Fei's do it, the 3 of them stepped forward tacitly, and after a few steps, they came to the front of the Spider Queen's abdomen. The iron sword in their hands flashed coldly, and the 3 of them attacked without sparing any strength. For the current method, the attack frequency of the longsword is faster than that of the bow and arrow. Under the situation of similar attack power, the 3 of them will definitely choose the longsword. Every time the longsword strikes, it will tear the Spider Queen's abdomen, and the venom spray will become more ferocious. Fortunately around Lin Fei's body, the poison-avoiding barrier perfectly wraps the 3 of them. In it come on with the continuous attacks. 10 seconds latter revan under the state of damage reduction. The Spider Queen's blood volume is only percent left. Triple slash across slash. Guran and Li Beijiao's skills were cooled down, and the 2 broke out and used their skills directly. Go to hell, looking at Lin Fei again with a strong force. The long sword in his hand stabbed forward with an indomitable posture. Hiss in an instant Spider Queen's movement stopped. Its body was no longer spraying out venom, and it even let out a shrill cry at this moment, looking up. The blood bar on the top of the Spider Queen's head had disappeared, and the Spider Queen fell forward while losing consciousness. Get out of the way, Lin Fei stopped drinking all his life. And the 3 of them dodged quickly, boom, finally. The 3 of them stood up, and the Spider Queen also fell to the ground. And the poison barrier on Lin Fei's body also disappeared. Cole, not bad, the cooperation is very tacit. Seeing the white smoke coming out of the Spider Queen in front, it was obviously the rhythm of dying. Lin Fei wiped the sweat from his forehead, and finally heaved a sigh of relief, and around everyone, the white battle circle also disappeared. This is telling everyone that this battle is over. Looking at it, Lin Fei suddenly smiled, I have to say. Even though there are cute girls like Guren and a sand sculpture like Li Beijiao in the team. But now it seems that everyone's cooperation and tacit understanding are still good. But soon Lin Fei felt that he was thinking too much. Brother Fei, do you know what tacit understanding is? What snapped? Asked subconsciously, Lin Fei slapped himself directly. Shit, what the hell are you doing with this sand sculpture? Chinese letter, as predicted, Li Beijiao said with a serious face. You understand my depth, I know your lengths. 10 seconds later, Guren, don't drag me. I'm going to kill him today, let go eyes, I'll fuck you. As soon as Lin Fei kicked his legs, the shoes on his feet flew out, but suddenly, ding. Above the head there was a notification sound. Hearing that, Lin Fei immediately stopped his movements. Putting on his shoes, Lin Fei listened silently. Announcement to the world. Instance of the spider cave, the first kill occurs. Hearing this, Lin Fei stopped breathing immediately. His fists were trembling in front of him. The Spider Queen just happened to disappear. Could it be that this first kill was his own? Lin Fei came to this dungeon, isn't it, for this reason? Now the moment has finally come. Suddenly Lin Fei became a little excited. Ding. Congratulations! The team of Daodu Lion Meng successfully cleared the spider cave and completed the first kill of the dungeon. The number of people in the team is 3 people. The members are Lin Fei, Gu Ran, and Li Beizhou. They will be rewarded with a random number of points and get the first-class treasure chest. Please note, please open all the loot at the place where the boss died within half an hour. And leave the instance after half an hour. The instance will be sent out to the clearing player. Claim the loot will disappear. Then the voice of the master disappeared. Wow. Brother Xiaofei, it's really us, Lin Fei also nodded excitedly for him. What he needs is not the loot, but the points for the first kill and the first-class treasure chest. In this case, plus his own 100 times critical strike. Just thinking about it made Lin Fei excited. Behind him, Li Beizhou also came. Brother Fei, did we succeed? Okay, at this time. Li Beizhou did not continue sand sculpting. But Lin Fei was in the mood to chat with him normally. Brother Xiaofei looked quickly. At this moment, Gu Ran shouted out in surprise. What happened? Lin Fei looked over curiously. All I saw was that 2 treasure chests appeared at the place where the Spider Queen died just now. There was a brown treasure chest with the word loot floating on it, and a golden treasure chest with the word first kill reward floating on it. 10 meters behind the 2 treasure chests, a portal appeared at this time. It is exactly the same as the portal coming in from the outside. And the water blue rippled vortex illuminates the entire secret room. Woo, that's right, this is what I want. Lin Fei immediately patted his thigh happily. Go. Let's go and see, it is good. Gu Ran and the 2 nodded firmly. And the 3 of them walked forward quickly. At the same time, the world suddenly boiled. Am I? Is this still a human? This is the first kill. I'm still in the swamp right now. Hey, is this too fast? We just cleared the swamp. And now we are trapped in the secret room. Can anyone tell us how to get out? Forget it, forget it. The first kill is gone anyway, look for the one upstairs. On the ground there is a stone you can step on. And then the final boss, the Spider Queen, will come out. Remember, if you can't beat it, get out of the battle. I have been out of battle 3 times, me life is important. I'm stuck on the high wall now. How the hell did I get past this? I haven't gone up yet. And as a result, all the other bosses have already cleared the level. Is this still a person? Wait, Daodu Lion Meng, Lin Fei. What the hell is it, Boss Lin Fei? Fuck. Why is it another world announcement from Boss Lin Fei? Damn it. Brother, don't tell me I haven't found out yet, it's 18. 5 big guy, my god, isn't this big guy too handsome? Boss Lin Fei, may I join your team? I also want to announce to the world every day. Mom, I was really scared. Is Boss Lin Fei a monster? I've beaten the Spider Queen 5 times. But I haven't beaten it yet. How did they do it? At this moment I am standing in front of the portal, looking at your chat. And I am hesitating whether I should go in or not. I am alone. Dude, don't think about it, you can't beat it alone. Of course it may be my fault. The spider group in the first level, I'm stuck here. In the world, everyone is discussing crazily at this time. Although it is said that there are only 3 small levels. It has stumped many people, and it was just such a dungeon. Lin Fei had already completed the first kill. Immediately, countless players began to complain. What the hell, is it a dungeon that I played with Boss Lin Fei? At the same time, in a certain corner of the world, there is a portal, and inside the portal, there was also a copy of the Spider Cave. At this time, 3 people came in front of the Spider Queen. Get out of battles. The leader was a man with a sturdy appearance and a fleshy body. He held a long sword in his hand and stopped drinking beside. The 2 team members backed up without hesitation after hearing this. And immediately, the 3 of them jumped out of the battle circle on the ground. The Spider Queen was obviously very angry. She raised her head and screamed loudly, and at this moment, her front legs were hammering the ground angrily. Call. Looking at the Spider Queen, the leading man frowned. Damn it, we didn't get this first kill, didn't it? The man clenched his fists and waved the iron sword in his hand indiscriminately. Boss, don't be angry, there is nothing we can do. We are 10 minutes late, fuck. The mention of this makes the man angry. His name is Yun Kaio, and he comes from the Doomsday planet. On his planet, he belongs to the existence of the god of war level. With a sturdy figure and strong fighting power in the past. With his own strength, he went deep into the Doomsday Beast's lair. Successfully killed hundreds of strange beasts. Became famous in one fell swoop. And became the most powerful existence on their planet. And he is also the master of the Yun Pavilion of the strongest survivor team. Leading tens of thousands of people under him to kill all directions. Unexpectedly during an invasion by a herd of alien beasts. Yun Kaio came to this world at a critical moment in the face of danger. After coming here, Yun Kaio continued to uphold her character of killing people all over the world. And was at home in this wild world. You must know that when there was a kill ranking a few days ago, Yun Kaio went deep into the mine alone. Killed more than 50 zombies in one night. I thought I could get the first place in the kill list. But I was taken aback by Lin Fei's kills. What? Yun Kaio gritted her teeth and clenched her fists. This Lin Fei is so damn hateful. Yun Kaio was very angry that he was the first one again. Continue with that said. Yun Kaio brought his two able-bodied players into the battle circle again. As the boss of Yun Pavilion and the god of war in his previous life, Yun Kaio had his own keen sense of fighting finally. After 10 minutes, they also completed their first kill. But without any additional rewards, Lin Fei. Looking at the treasure chest in front of her, Yun Kaio clenched her fists tightly. You spoiled my good deeds over and over again, Yun Kaio. Are at odds with you. It is completely different from the anger here. In a high mountain in a portals. Su Zhi from the technological planet. As the captain of the technological revival team. At this time he with his two team members. Just came to the secret room where the Spider Queen was. Brother Zhi, the first kill is gone, it's okay. Listening, Su Zhi smiled calmly. Our goal is not the first kill but the materials here. Tell the brothers safety comes first. After obtaining the materials, I will have more opportunities to study enchanting potions. It is good, Su Zhi smiled. First kill, he didn't care. He didn't need to use points to buy any blueprints in the mall. Su Zhi could completely research and manufacture most of the items inside with the efforts of himself and some researchers in the team. And this time, he was preparing to develop various potions for the spider eyes. Technology Revival Yunj. Two teams of hundreds of people have two different moods at this time. Look at Lin Fei again at this time. The three of them came to the front of the two treasure chests. Brother Xiaofai, let's go. Gu Ran excitedly tugged at the corner of his clothes. And Li Beijiao was also a little excited beside him. Listening, Lin Fei nodded, looking at the loot box. Lin Fei stretched out his hand and opened it directly. Suddenly the contents flew out, ding. Congratulations player, you got Spider Eyes *25, ding. Congratulations to the player, you got Silk Thread *33. Ding. Congratulations to the player. You have gained experience 580, ding. Congratulations to the host. Trigger 100 times critical strike. And get Spider Eyes *2500, ding. Congratulations to the host, trigger 100 times crit. And get Silk Thread *3300, ding. Congratulations to the host. Trigger 100 times critical strike. And gain experience points, Guren, wow. Li Beijiao, damn. Lin Fei hiss, this is so. It's too fragrant, isn't it? Lin Fei was really shown. Do you want to be so cool originally? His purpose of coming here was for points and high-grade treasure chests. Unexpectedly, even loot boxes now have so many good things. Why it smells so good? For a moment, Lin Fei narrowed his happy eyes. Bend down and pick up all kinds of loot in the backpack. The silk threads and spider eyes are completely saturated. Experience pool. Seeing that he was about to break through the experience pool, Lin Fei felt crazy, brother Xiaofai. Take a look at the first kill treasure chest, exactly. Li Beijiao on the side is also urging. Listening, Lin Fei nodded and hurriedly walked aside. Call after blowing his hand, Lin Fei rubbed his face. And finally stretched out his hand. Myself, don't be a non-chief. Lin Fei thought in his heart, crack crunch. Unlocking the lock on the treasure chest, Lin Fei slowly opened the chest. Fuck. All three of them stared wide-eyed. I only saw two items flying out of the treasure chest. One is a small golden ball the size of a fist, and the other is a book that is purple all over, with purple rays still emitting from the edges, integral. And the three spoke in unison, the enchanted book. Author's digression, everyone. A new week has begun, .. Can Dowdo ask for a ticket here? In addition, I implore everyone to follow up every day. Everyone's follow-up reading is really important to Dowdo. Thank you all. Chapter 60 Anvil Enchanting. Where will Li Beijiao go? Dings. Congratulations player, you got points * 103, ding. Congratulations to the player. You have obtained a level 5 flame burning enchanted book * 1. Ding. Congratulations to the host. Trigger 100 times critical strike and get points. Ding. Congratulations to the host. Trigger 100 times crit. And get a level 5 flame burning enchanted book * 100. Integral cool. Seeing that his points reached more than 1 in an instant, Lin Fei burst into laughter. This first kill reward is worth it. Not to mention getting so many points. What the hell are 100 enchanted books? Brother Fei, is it really that cool? Can you make me feel good too? What are you? Seeing Li Beijiao shrunk his head to avoid his chest, Lin Fei curled his lips helplessly. This kid is so annoying. Bending down, picking up the supplies on the ground, Lin Fei opened his mouth. Let's go out first. It is good. Just like that, the three walked out of the portal. When a white light flashed, everyone opened their eyes again, and the scene in front of them changed to the original basin again. Open the world map. Lin Fei looked. All he saw was that there was a small plain nearby, surrounded by water and woods. Lin Fei knew it in his heart. Just like that, the three of them headed here. Soon when he came here, Lin Fei put down the base. The three sat down. Lin Fei, on the other hand, took out the enchanted book. Flame-burning enchanted book, as mentioned above, in order to cater to this world and create more rich gameplay. In this world, the types of enchanted books will be more abundant, and even the original in-game enchanting will be improved. At the same time, most of the enchanting book level cap is 5. This enchanted book can enchant weapons, replacing the original flame enchantment. After enchanting, if the attack hits the target, it will have a burning effect for 5 seconds, reducing the opponent's life value by 10 points every second. The effect can be superimposed infinitely. The current level of the enchanted book is the full level of level 5 and cannot be further upgraded. How to use it? Build an anvil. Put the weapon and the enchanted book on it, and you can successfully enchant it. If the weapon is damaged, the enchanting effect will disappear simultaneously. At the same time, the attributes of the enchantment can be transferred through the extra function of the anvil. What the hell? Seeing such an effect, Lin Fei was surprised. The 5-second continuous effect will reduce the opponent's health by 10 points every second, and it can be stacked infinitely. Doesn't the meaning of this sentence tell himself that he can obtain countless continuous damage through high-frequency attacks? It's so cool, right? Lin Fei suddenly became excited. However, he needs an anvil. Thinking about it, Lin Fei opened the points mall. Search for an anvil. Lin Fei was stunned. Anvil design diagram. An anvil can be built. Its main purpose is to repair and name items at the same time. It can also enchant the attributes of items. Use the corresponding equipment. Add enchanting books and experience points. And you can enchant. Special reminder in the wild world. The anvil will not be damaged due to use. and will always maintain the highest durability. At the same time, it has the function of enchanting transfer. The transfer needs to consume experience points and selling points. This so expensive, Lin Fei looked up at the sky. At this time, how much he wanted to scold the ruler and black merchant. This is too expensive, right? 10,000 points. This is not ordinary tens or hundreds, own. Lin Fei was depressed. I managed to get more than points. So I'm going to spend it now after thinking about it. Lin Fei had no choice but to choose to buy. There is no way. This kind of thing I must buy otherwise. The thing cannot be enchanted at all, moreover. The durability will not be lost, which means that Lin Fei can use it unlimited times. At the same time, the newly added enchantment transfer is also a very good function, which will definitely save a lot of unnecessary loss. Ding, congratulations, player. The purchase of the anvil was successful. Looking at the anvil design in his backpack, Lin Fei opened the workbench put in iron ingots and blocks, and made the anvil. More than 1 points have been spent. And Lin Fei feels that he doesn't feel sorry for spending 100 points to buy the iron block synthesis plan at this time. Damn, why do you need points for everything? Ding. The anvil was finished. Lin Fei took it out and put it next to the workbench. Points, 2277. Seeing that his more than 1 points disappeared without being warmed up, Lin Fei looked depressed. Open the anvil and there are small grids inside. Lin Fei put in the iron sword first, put in the iron ingot. Repaired the iron sword, and its durability was full in an instant. Then put in the level 5 flame burning enchanted book. At this time Lin Fei found that on the far right, the model of the iron sword appeared, and next to it, 3 lines of spaces appeared. The first line displayed level 5 flame burning. 1,000 experience points required for enchanting. Unique enchantment. The only meaning of enchanting is to tell Lin Fei that flame enchanting can only be enchanted once on a weapon, and cannot be enchanted multiple times, but Lin Fei looked at a boxy grid and 3 round grids that appeared below, and couldn't help feeling puzzled. This thing is something that doesn't exist in my world. What is this? Lin Fei clicked curiously, but a prompt popped up. Function is not open, function is not open. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes slightly. Could it be that this is an additional function of the anvil? But what kind of function this is? Lin Fei does not know for now. After closing the prompt, Lin Fei clicked on enchanting directly. Ding. Congratulations to the player. The iron sword enchanted level 5 flame has successfully burned. Listening to the reminder from the survival assistant, Lin Fei took out the iron sword. It was clearly seen that there was a faint flame on the top of the iron sword. Lin Fei stretched out his hand to touch it, but he didn't feel anything. Turning around, looking at the grass beside him, Lin Fei swung his sword fiercely. Puff. Immediately, he saw that the grassland in front of Lin Fei, within the range of 1 meter by 1 meter, instantly burst into flames. The flames burned fiercely, warming several people soon. After 5 seconds, the flame disappeared, and so did the grass on the grass, and the ground turned into a pitch-black clod, slowly returning to normal. Great. Lin Fei nodded with satisfaction. This flame enchantment is definitely a good thing. Everyone worked so hard to get the first kill this time. It was worth it. Call. After taking a long breath, Lin Fei put away his long sword, turned around and looked at Li Beizhou. Li Beizhou, our dungeon is also finished. What do you want? Just ask. And after giving you the supplies that belong to you, you can go. Lin Fei issued an order to chase away the guests. He doesn't really want to team up with a bastard like Li Beizhou. It's not that he's not a good fit for his team, but this second-hand product. What a terrific sand sculpture. Lin Fei is not afraid that there are some cheats in his team, which can be cultivated and exercised in the future. But he was afraid that one day he would be pissed off by these bastards. Listening to Lin Fei's words, Li Beizhou pondered for a moment and finally spoke. Brother Fei, I don't want anything. Okay, then I kick you out. Hey. As a result, Li Beizhou shouted, Brother Fei, what I mean is, I have given you all my things and I want to join your team. I do not want, Li Beizhou choked for a moment. But soon his expression became pitiful. Brother Fei, I really want to join your team. I really want to find a team. We came into this world and suffered too many crises. And I also know the importance of a team to me. I am fed up with the days of fighting alone. Raising his head, Li Beizhou looked at Lin Fei seriously. Brother Fei, I hope that you can let me officially join your team. Moreover, I have super combat experience. And my combat strength is absolutely top-notch in this world. Yes, I admit it, Lin Fei nodded without hesitation. Your fighting skills are absolutely amazing, but you should be a good person, but you have a mouth. Li Beizhou wanted to cry but had no tears. This is crazy, I can't control it. Strength does not allow it, I also want to keep a low profile. Brother Xiao Fei, why don't you let Brother Xiao Zhao join us? I think he's quite humorous, okay. Lin Fei turned his head and looked at Gu Ran in astonishment. Who are you from? Gu Ran stopped talking, pouted and grabbed the corner of her clothes. After looking at the two of them for a long time, Lin Fei sighed, okay, then you can join the team. However, the ugly words are up front, if one day your strength breaks away from the first echelon of this world, I will kick you out and let you fend for yourself. Team, don't support idlers at the same time. You should also control your secondary attributes. Don't worry, Brother Fei, Li Beizhou nodded happily. At this point, Li Beizhou officially joined Lin Fei's team. Li Beizhou's second planet, 183 cm, 18 years old. Skill, elementary cross cut-level 2 lower than Lin Fei. And this also created a legend in the future. Of course, this is just a story. Taking out the bow and arrow and the iron sword in the backpack. After some repairs, Lin Fei spent 6 flame-burning enchanting books to enchant all 3 weapons at long and short range. Okay, let's eat first. Watching Li Beizhou share his more than 100 points and supplies in the storage box with the team, Lin Fei prepared to eat. After dealing with the Spider Queen just now, everyone's health has dropped, but it has not been replenished, that's it. Lin Fei was grilling the meat and decided to eat casually at noon. Well, Brother Fei, can I make a small request? Lin Fei was concise and clear. Li Beizhou said, this barbecue. Can you put more cumin and less salt? Because I can't eat too salty, whoa. The corner of Lin Fei's mouth twitched, causing his hands to tremble. Immediately, half a bottle of sea salt was sprinkled down. In silence, all 3 of them were silent after a while. Lin Fei picked up the piece of meat and handed it to Li Beizhou. Hear this, Li Beizhou hesitated for a moment. Can I not eat, brush? Lin Fei said nothing. Looking at the long sword on his neck, Li Beizhou took the barbecue without hesitation. He patted the salt on it with his hand, and seeing that it was no longer visible, Li Beizhou took a bite, woo. It's delicious, I like this taste, woo woo woo. As he spoke, unsatisfactory saliva flowed from the corners of his eyes. Chapter 61, Non-Chief Stone Hammer. Li Beizhou, Brother Fei, Lin Fei. Lin Fei didn't want to say a word while eating the barbecue. Tired of heart. God knows how much effort he spent on his first kill in this spider cave today. I still have to face this sand sculpture. The most amazing thing is that it makes me collapse. This sand sculpture actually entered his team. Lin Fei hates it. He hated himself for having a brain twitch and agreed with him to join his team. Turning his head around, he gave Gu Ran a hard look. It's all my fault. What the hell is pleading for this bastard? I am soft-hearted, but Li Beizhou doesn't care about this, looking at Lin Fei. Li Beizhou thought Lin Fei couldn't be angry right now. I have to find a way to ease this awkward atmosphere. Brother Fei, I think you are really a good-looking, capable man who can go from the hall to the kitchen. Lin Fei, God knows what this bastard is going to say. Result, Guren took a bite of the barbecue and nodded. Of course, Brother Fei is definitely a good man, okay. Lin Fei turned his head in astonishment. At this time, how can you still laugh at me? Li Beizhou said, I think a good man like you can't be single. Shall I introduce you to a girlfriend? It's just a little old, Gurin. How old is it, huh? Lin Fei took out the apple and stuffed it directly into Gu Ran's mouth. Eating can't stop your mouth, Lin Fei was depressed. Is it? Our sand sculpture's contagious Li Beizhao spoke. Actually, I think it's better for girls to be older. As Lu Zun once said, 30 girls hold gold bricks. 30 girls give away Jiangshan. 300 girls give elixir. 3,000 girls are in the fairy class. 30,000 girls feed the Queen Mother. 300,000 girls stand at the gate of the Buddha. Big 30 millionth 3 realms are up to you. And the female university is 300 million, woo. Seeing the iron sword on his neck with flames burning on it, Li Beizhao was shocked immediately. He quickly raised his hand. Brother Fei, you can't just be like this. Besides, I also think about your lifelong happiness. I miss my old aunt who has been single for more than 40 years. I won't say anything, squeaky. Lin Fei gritted his teeth. Do you believe that I cremated you? With a flick of his hand, the long sword disappeared. Xiao Ranrango, get some water. I want to wash my face and calm down. He is really tired. In Lin Fei's heart, there was an ominous premonition. He always felt that after Li Beizhao joined his team, he might not live in peace in the future. Okay. I'll go right now. Hearing that, Gu Ran nodded and was about to get up. Hey. Little Ranran, don't move, I'll go. From now on, I'll be our team's errand. With that said, Li Beizhao rushed to Lin Fei's house. The corner of Lin Fei's mouth twitched. Sin. Oh, I said fate. Soon, Li Beizhao came out humming a little tune. Coming in front of Lin Fei and putting down the glass wash basin, Li Beizhao suddenly spoke. Brother Fei, I just suddenly remembered a question. Lin Fei didn't say a word. Li Beizhao didn't care at all. Tell me, if the bucket of drinking water is stuck on the water dispenser, is it the bucket or the water dispenser that hurts? Lin Fei resisted his urge to do something. The second wave of roasts is cooked and distributed. Result. Looking at the barbecue in front of him, Li Beizhao. Brother Fei, tell me, can I eat on an empty stomach? Japanese letter Lin Fei was stunned. 1 minute later, can't help it. Gu Ran, why don't you drag me? I'm going to kill him today. I want to do justice for the heavens, brother Xiao Fei. Calm down, calm downs. Gu Ran pulled Lin Fei with all his might. The two sides were in a stalemate for half a minute. Seeing Li Beizhao squatting in the corner, Lin Fei slowly eased up. Damn, I'm full, I'm going to sleep. Lin Fei turned around and returned to his own room. Ready to rest. The two of Li Beizhao also had enough to eat and drink, and directly set down the base at Lin Fei's base. At 3 o'clock in the afternoon, Lin Fei got up, regained his mood and walked out of the room happily. Brother Xiao Fei, are you awake? Okay, Lin Fei nodded. I saw that Gu Ran was preparing dinner in front of the chopping board at this time, and it seemed that he was going to make stewed potatoes with chicken and mushrooms. Li Beizhao, on the other hand, was harvesting some crops in the base. Seeing that everyone was orderly, Lin Fei smiled with satisfaction. So far, these two seemed to be pretty good. The afternoon was spent peacefully like this. In the evening after the 3 members of the team had eaten, Lin Fei raised his head. In the sky, it was completely dark. Night here comes, everyone, let's go out for a stroll and collect supplies, it is good. Li Beizhao and Li Beizhao nodded and then moved, put away their respective bases, and the 3 of them walked out similarly. In order to worry about the spiders falling from the sky in the woods, Lin Fei and the 3 walked on the edge of the woods. Fiend, there are spiders over there. Following Li Beizhao's guidance, Lin Fei saw a LV6 spider appearing diagonally, followed by 2 LV3 zombies. Seeing that, the 3 of Lin Fei took out their bows and arrows. Hey. The little zombie on the opposite side, little Jiju. Let me see your waving hands, shake up 857, snapped. Lin Fei patted Li Beizhao on the back of the head. Don't be so special, okay, big brother. You can forget about your second year. And you still want to be cute like Xiao Ranran. Little zombie, little spider house, you little uncle. Oh, Li Beizhao pouted aggrievedly. And at this moment, Zizizi, the three of them saw. In front of them, 2 zombies and a LV6 spider rushed over. The level of the spider is level 3, and its speed is more than twice that of the LV zombie. All I can see is that the spider is only a dozen meters away from everyone in an instant. Attack immediately. Lin Fei and the others drew their bows and shot 3 arrows. Carrying flames attacked 3 monsters respectively, triggering the first dodge at the same time. The spider's dodge was to draw the wire backwards, while the 2 arrows dodged directly to the side. What I saw was that the 3 arrows directly pierced the ground because of the first dodge. And the ground suddenly burned, hiss. The arrow that Lin Fei shot was at the front, and the 3 monsters walked on it, directly receiving 10 HP damage. Taking out the arrows again, looking at the 3 monsters retreating after being hurt, Lin Fei and the 3 continued to attack, and all 3 arrows hit. All I saw was that 2 LV3 zombies had just been hit by arrows, and they died directly, and they didn't even suffer the effect of burning. And the 6th level spider with its thick blood volume immediately rushed forward with flames all over its body. Kanglang beside him, Li Beizhao drew out his iron sword, uttered a sword cry and swung it straight forward. With a sound of kai, it attacked the 6th level spider. An immediate lithe spider died, ding. Congratulations player, you got rotten meat *3, ding. Congratulations player, you got spider eyes *1, ding. Congratulations to the player, you got silk thread *2. Ding. Congratulations to the player. You have gained experience 15, ding. Congratulations to the host. Trigger 100 times critical strike. And get rotten meat *300, ding. Congratulations to the host. As the monsters in front of him turned into 100 and disappeared with white smoke, voices kept ringing in Lin Fei's mind, turning around. Li Beizhao saw 100 monsters appearing. His eyes were only surprised for a moment, and then he quickly returned to normal. It seems that it was the intervention of the system that made Li Beizhao and Gu Ran not have any doubts about this. Coming to the front, Lin Fei picked up the supplies and put them into his backpack. Tonight, Lin Fei discovered that there seemed to be no explosion of points, and these 3 monsters actually had no points. Of course, another possibility is that Lin Fei's face is black. Continue saying that. The 3 of them continued to move along the edge of the woods. On the way, we met another level 2 zombie and got 100 rotten flesh. And Lin Fei finally knew that it was his own black face. On the World Chat channel, damn it. The points exploded today. I just killed 4 monsters, and 2 of them exploded with points. Although I don't gamble, I only have 8 points. But it's worth it. Me too, I just killed 1 and got 3 points. Hey, this point is too cool, isn't it? Although it's not too much. Won't you have it every day in the future? That's great. I finally have points to buy the iron sword design. By the way, what is boss Lin Fei doing now? I miss him so much. Stop arguing, mister. Lin Fei just pulled it out and fell asleep. Looking at everyone's chat, Lin Fei decisively closed it. He's in a bad mood right now. Some people use their own car, this is nothing so. Everyone has points but you don't have one. Do you want to be so dark? The non-chief is hammered. Lin Fei was about to cry. In addition to the systematic fold crit, besides the points and resource reserves far surpassing everyone, what else is there besides being handsome, brother Fei? There's a jar over there. Oh, hearing Gu Ran's words, Lin Fei looked around and saw that after the 3 of them walked up a small slope, a small cliff with a height of 2 meters appeared in front of them. And below the slope, there are 3 jars appearing at this time. Oh. Seeing this, Lin Fei immediately smiled. Do not rub the needle, quickly striding forward. Lin Fei and the others approached, looking at the 3 pots. Lin Fei took out his iron sword and slashed at them one by one. Immediately, 3 clicks sounded, and the 3 jars in front of them were all shattered. Wow. Seeing the jar on the far left shattered and the golden light shining, illuminating the surroundings, Lin Fei narrowed his eyes. Result, ugh. Looking at the ball of light emerging from the ground, Lin Fei felt helpless, ding. Congratulations to the player, you got points asterisk 15, ding. Congratulations to the player, you got rice seeds asterisk 5. Ding. Congratulations player, you got pepper seeds asterisk 3. Ding. Congratulations player, you got cabbage seeds. 4 items burst out and then turned into 100 times. Ding. Congratulations to the host. Trigger 100 times crit, get points 1500. Wow. Fuck a great harvest. Both Li Beijiao and Guren were surprised. Lin Fei curled his lips, nothing. I thought there would be some rare items. The result is only points, dry bend down. Pick up the items on the ground and put them all into the backpack. Let's collect it for a while. Lin Fei spoke and the two nodded in this way. We continued to move forward and soon came to the mountain. Finally, while walking, everyone saw a 5th-level spider appearing in front of them. Dry Lin Fei, who was in deep doubt about his non-chieftain attribute, was in a bad mood, so he drew his bow and started shooting without hesitation. The spider stepped back, stepping on the flames above the ground and rushing forward. Li Beijiao and the two also attacked, and immediately saw that the spider died after jumping a few times. At this moment, Lin Fei deeply realized the benefits of the team. When dealing with a small number of monsters, there is even no possibility of the monsters being able to rush in and die directly. I rely on at last, dings. Congratulations player, you have obtained silk thread asterisk 1. Ding. Congratulations to the player. You have gained experience 5, ding. Congratulations player, you got points asterisk 2, ding. Congratulations to the host. Triggering 100 times critical strike. Lin Fei rushed forward in 2 steps and picked up the supplies on the ground. With his hands on his hips, Lin Fei raised his finger to the sky. Who the hell is there? My lord, am I the Emperor of Europe? The points that others have, I want to have. Master, I am the most handsome man in the world. Behind them, the two of Guren watched, a little confused. Guren, brother Zaya Ajiao. What's wrong with brother Zaya Ofei? Li Beijiao shook his head, I don't know. Is it because I didn't take my medicine today? Gu Ran thought about it seriously. I haven't seen brother Fei take any medicine. Then there is only one truth. Li Beijiao looked up at the sky. On the night of the full moon, brother Fei transformed. Snapped a slap on the back of Li Beijiao's head. Looking at Gu Ran, Lin Fei's face darkened. What's wrong with learning? Learning from Li Beijiao's secondary school too. Those. Guren grabbed the corner of his clothes aggrievedly. Li Beijiao said even more. Obviously you were the first to enter the 2nd grade. Percent and it hash moving on. We climbed over the mountain in front of us and headed down. On the way when he encountered a level 1 zombie. Lin Fei killed it with a single blow of his sword lightly. 200 pieces of rotten meat, 300 points. Finally made Lin Fei feel balanced. I'm not very African. Isn't this point also earned at the foot of the mountain? Lin Fei and the others dropped the base without encountering any more monsters. Plant the seeds you get first, as Lin Fei said. The 3 of them took out stone hoes from their backpacks, dug a hole in the ground and then put down the seeds. Looking at the field, many crops have been planted at this time, mushrooms, flowers, apple, sweet carrots, peppers, rice, cabbage. Each of them occupies 2 rows of grids, about 15 meters by meters, and the crops have begun to grow visible to the naked eye. Seeing that everything was done, Lin Fei clapped his hands. Okay, rest. Turning around, Lin Fei walked to the room. And Li Beijiao were going back to rest. Sitting on the head of the bed, Lin Fei was thinking. The harvest tonight is relatively rich. I have obtained a lot of supplies. And I still have 2,300 points, 4699. Looking at the remaining points, Lin Fei finally lay down satisfied and quickly fell asleep. Silent night, ding. Congratulations to the player. Spend the night and get points asterisk 1, ding. Congratulations to the player. Successfully upgraded to level 36. All attributes increased by 50 points. Ding. Congratulations to the Hostrigger 100 times crit. Get points 100, listening to the voice in his mind. Lin Fei slowly opened his eyes. This thing can be used as a wake-up ringtone every day, which is quite comfortable. Level 36 life 450. Power 517 speed 450 defense 450. Feeling that his strength had become stronger again, Lin Fei curled his lips, get upward on his clothes, went outside, and began to wash. Soon Li Beizhou and Li Beizhou also got up after tidying up. They took the base and started wandering around in one day. Everyone collected more than 1 stones, more than 7,000 iron ores, more than 3,000 pieces of wood, and various apples and other foods. Lin Fei can confidently say that just their leisurely collection is enough for a team of 100 people to collect for half a day, and a team of 10 people to collect for many days. This also means that everyone has the same mining efficiency. Soon after digging through the resources in the mountain, everyone came to the foot of the mountain, put down the base and start cooking. After eating a mouthful of meat, Lin Fei opened his mouth. Tonight, the level of monsters has reached level 7. According to the previous setting, there may be new monsters appearing tonight. Okay. The two nodded as predicted, as if feeling Lin Fei's thoughts. The voice of the ruler came from the sky. Lin Fei was stunned for a moment. Is it such a coincidence? Is this a voice-controlled world? Master, congratulations up to now. There are still 100 million players left in the world, and tonight new monsters will appear. If you want to survive, it depends on your efforts. At the same time tonight, we will open the level leaderboard function. Players from all over the world will appear on the leaderboard, and the top 1,000 million players in the world will get an extra 1-point reward every morning. Hearing the voice of the ruler, Lin Fei narrowed his eyes slightly. Unexpectedly, there was another path to earn points. Don't look at this as 1 point. But if this is 100 times crit, it will definitely be cool. Lin Fei became confident when he thought that his system would help him forcefully intervene and ensure that he was absolutely ahead of everyone in the world. The voice of the master disappeared. All right. Seeing that the time had passed 6 o'clock, and new monsters would appear along with the monster explosion, Lin Fei stood up. Next, let's see tonight, call out. Lin Fei turned around quickly. All he saw was, in front of him, an arrow flew over in an instant. Seeing this arrow, which was only 5 meters away, went straight to his face. Lin Fei's hairs exploded all over his body. Brother Fei. Brother Fei. The situation happened so suddenly that Gu Ran and Li Beizhou screamed subconsciously. As for Lin Fei, he saw the arrow getting closer and closer to him. Roll. Suddenly, with a thought, Lin Fei used a right roll and instantly moved 2 meters to the side. Call out. Boom, the arrow passed by the top of Lin Fei's head and immediately hit the red brick wall behind. Fuck. It's a skeleton standing up quickly. Hearing Li Beizhou's shout, Lin Fei looked over. As predicted, all I saw was in front of me a skeleton appeared. LV7 skeleton. It turns out that the 7th level monster is this. At this time, all I saw was a black-gray skeleton with dark gray eyes, staring at Lin Fei firmly in those black eyes. In its hand, it is also holding a bow and arrow. Dodge. Fight back. At this moment, Lin Fei spoke in an instant. I saw that the skeleton raised his hand again at this time, pulled the bow and arrow in his hand, and quickly aimed at Lin Fei. But Lin Fei and the others did not dare to show weakness, and everyone quickly took out their bows and arrows. Brush, seeing the arrows flying towards him, Lin Fei rolled over Rand at the same time. The bow and arrow in Li Beizhou's hand shot out. I saw that the arrow flew out and went straight to the skeleton. It was the first time to dodge, and the skeleton dodged to the side. And right here, Lin Fei stood up. With his eyes fixed slightly, he pulled the bowstring with his right hand. Quickly aim and shoot. Whoa, today. The three of Lin Fei can be said to cooperate more tacitly. What I saw was that Lin Fei and Gu Ran released the arrows in their hands at the same time. and the arrows with burning effect instantly pierced the skeleton's body. Puffs immediately. Two groups of flames burned on the skeleton's body, directly wrapping the skeleton. A hostile creature in Minecraft will chase targets within a range of 16 meters. And when the target enters the range, he will attack every 2 seconds. And the skeleton itself will have some shooting deviation. But Lin Fei didn't dare to gamble. If there is no deviation, I will be beaten. Lin Fei stared intently at the arrow in the skeleton's hand. Call out, the arrow flew out. But it was not in the hands of the skeleton, but in the hands of Li Beizhou. When the skeleton is shooting, it will not move. This does not require everyone to predict the aim at all. After a while, the arrow flies out and hits the skeleton directly. With a sound of dang, the skeleton was shot, and the flames on its body disappeared instantly. The body of the skeleton flew backwards, and white smoke began to emit. Lin Fei, who had been tense all the time, finally let out a sigh of relief. Direct cremation. Li Beizhou waved his fist. That's right, just now. The flames burned, which definitely burned a lot of the skeleton's blood. Walking forward, Lin Fei suddenly smiled. He saw that a golden ball popped out of the skeleton's body. Integral, so cool, ding. Congratulations player, you got arrow *2, ding. Congratulations player, you got bone *1, ding. Congratulations player, you got points *1, ding. Congratulations to the player. You have gained experience 5, ding. Congratulations to the host. Trigger 100 times critical strike. And get arrows *200, ding. Congratulations to the host. In his mind, the voice kept ringing. Lin Fei had already come to the front of the dropped object at this time. Looking at the dropped object in front of him, Lin Fei picked it up directly. Damn. I really didn't expect that a level 7 monster would be a skeleton. Li Beizhou pouted. Lin Fei shrugged helplessly. To be honest, he had such a conjecture, after all. There are only so many monsters in my world, and they just appear among these monsters. However, this does not necessarily mean that some people in the world would speculate like this. Fuck, tonight's monster has a skeleton. Damn, I was scared to death. Fortunately, the attack was offset, otherwise my head would explode on the spot. Upstairs, I think you should buy a lottery ticket. You're so lucky, right? Unlike Meshit, I got an arrow in the shoulder, it hurt me to death. Hey, this skeleton is so scary. A skeleton and 3 level spiders appeared outside my base. It scared me to death. Fortunately, our team is together. Otherwise, I really don't know how to deal with it. Woo-woo, size, I don't want to live anymore. When the skeleton appeared, it was right behind me, and I didn't notice it at that time. I was bending over to pick vegetables with my back turned. And then I went in already. PFFT. Upstairs, I'm really sorry, I don't really want to laugh. But buddy, a chrysanthemum terrace is for you. Come here. I have an apple now. Someone use a diamond sword to peel an apple for Zior upstairs. For a Willian the World channel. Everyone was frightened by the skeleton shooter who had just appeared, and even said that there are still many people who have not reacted at all. Of course, not long after, a new wave of disturbance suddenly broke out. Fuck. This long-distance attack is too disgusting, right? I don't even dare to get close. Yeah. I was really shown off. I attack every 2 seconds. Brothers, how can I hide? The iron sword I just made, is it useless like this? Fortunately, I revealed a design for a bow and arrow today. I just killed a skeleton and now I have arrows. I'm not afraid of skeletons anymore. Bows and arrows are on sale. Exchange 300 iron ore and give away 20 arrows. Pay attention, I don't sell blueprints. Dongdong Studio, a professional material wholesaler, sells arrows. 10 iron ore can be exchanged for 15 arrows. Everyone, let's all change to bows and arrows. I think long swords are useless in the world. Most people have begun to have a new round of equipment differences. No wonder they in itself for everyone. The long sword is absolutely enough, but now there is another long-range attack like a skeleton. So naturally a bow and arrow is needed to deal with it. On the contrary, Lin Fei and the others have all the means of long-range and short-range attacks. And the resources are abundant. So there is no need to worry about consumption, however. Lin Fei couldn't agree with what his brother said at the end. Don't need a sword, the long sword is useless. That is absolutely impossible, beside Lin Fei. Li Beija was also watching the chat on the World Channel. And suddenly smiled. When facing monsters like spiders that are faster than your arrow attack frequency, you still need a melee weapon with a faster attack frequency. Yes, Lin Fei nodded, turning his head suddenly. He saw that at the gate of the Basia level spider came in. Lin Fei shot an arrow directly. The spider pulled to avoid it and then rushed forward. The 6th level spider was so fast that it rushed directly in front of Lin Fei. Kanglang the right hand changed, and iron swords appeared in the hands of Lin Fei and Li Beija. And they stabbed forward in unison, hiss. The spider screamed and died instantly, ding. Congratulations player, you have obtained Silk Thread *1. Ding, congratulations to the player. You have gained experience 5, ding. Congratulations to the host. Triggering 100 times critical strike. Picking up the supplies that fell on the ground. Lin Fei laughed. The combination of far and near is the kingly way to survive at present. Just now, if it wasn't for Lin Fei and the others who had iron swords, if they were facing spiders, your bow time and shooting time would all affect the outcome of your battle. At that time when you draw the bow to aims, the spider jumps and attacks. What should you do? This is the benefit of combining far and near attacks. Call after seeing that there were no monsters around. Lin Fei put away the weapon in his hand. Let's go. Go out to kill monsters and continue to grow supplies. It is good, Li Beijao and the two nodded. That's it. The three put away the base, turned around and walked towards the edge of the forest. For countless player survivors, the difference in equipment made everyone feel the difficulty. How many people feel weak when facing the skeleton monster at this time? This is entirely because of the difference in distance. Some people can't get close at all. But this difference will quickly fade due to the formation of the team. This weakening will make it easier for everyone to deal with skeletons. Because only one person with agility is needed to attract firepower, and others can step forward to focus firepower. The emergence of bows and arrows will give everyone more convenience. This kind of convenience can easily allow you to attack monsters at a long distance. This can make you feel relaxed when attacking any monster. You don't need to worry about the monster's close-up in the early stage. When the monster is about to get close, you can switch the melee weapon just 1 or 2 attacks. You can kill monsters absolutely, reducing a lot of danger. And under this, a sales boom of an item is once again brewing. In addition to bows and arrows, there are backpacks. Such a backpack that is carried on the body only needs to put weapons and bases in it. It is convenient to take supplies, and does not occupy both hands. It is absolutely necessary for travel. The backpack is on sale, the lowest price in the world. 300 iron ore per backpack if you need it. Go to the trading house to search, absolutely no deception. Upstairs, are you crazy about money? 300 iron ore. Dongdong's Tima backpack only has 1 iron ore. Are you kidding me here? The Dongdong team is dedicated to serving people all over the world. A backpack costs 1 iron ore. If you need it, go and see it quickly. In addition, if there is a boss who wants to cooperate for a long time, you can also add me as a friend. Old customers have discounts. Dongdong's team is very conscientious. I heard that their team now has more than 1,000 people. The team leader Liu Dongdong is also a smart person. He has found a way to make a fortune in this troubled world. The technological revival team is recruiting. The team leader Su Zia is from the technological planet. Now, we will be able to research the damage potion immediately. There is an assessment for entering the team. If the assessment is successful, free backpacks, bows and arrows will be distributed. The team now has more than 900 people. Do not miss passing through walking on the road. Lin Fei looked at everyone's chat and immediately laughed out loud. Liu Dongdong. Is it the person you added as your friend before and wanted to cooperate with you? Unexpectedly, Liu Dongdong's studio. Now it's done to this extent back then. When Lin Fei heard that Liu Dongdong's opponents were so dark, he deleted his friends at that time. This kind of person puts interests first. And Lin Fei looks down on him. But I didn't expect that the current him has developed. However, Lin Fei didn't want to pay more attention to these. Backpack. He is not lacking and he still has an infinite backpack. Bow and arrows he is not lacking. And he still has a 5th level flame-burning bow and arrow. Lin Fei can confidently say that his current team of 3 has top-notch supplies in the world. So he doesn't need to worry about anything at all, that's it. Lin Fei and the others continued to advance along the edge of the forest. As we walked, a group of monsters appeared in front of us. A LV4 Spider-Wo level Spider-Sand 2 level zombies. Cole hiding behind a tree. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes. After a long time, he finally spoke. Use the fire on the ground to trigger the first dodge of the 6 monsters. And then we will go up to melee. It is good. Today's 3 people. With the continuous improvement of levels, don't need to worry about the death of monsters at all. Basically after a few attacks, plus a few attacks with the iron sword, the monsters will die. Thinking, the 3 of them walked out from behind the tree with bows and arrows in hand. Draw the bow and aim at the front of the monster that has not noticed the 3 of them. In an instant, 3 arrows flew out with flames, I saw. In front, a total of 5 monsters heard the sound at this moment and turned their heads instantly when they saw Lin Fei and the others appearing. The 5 monsters moved directly and rushed towards Lin Fei and the others. Puff puff, and at this moment, 5 meters in front of the monster, the arrow fell to the ground and in an instant, an area 3 meters by 1 meter burned to illuminate the surrounding flames. Seeing that the 5 monsters were about to come to the flames, the 3 spiders moved first and flew backwards, avoiding such a damage, and rushed forward again after a while. The other 2 zombie monsters directly bypassed the flames on the ground and charged forward. Immediately Lin Fei gave an orders. Changed the iron sword in his handand, rushed out, swipe. Lin Fei and Li Beijiao were the fastest, rushing to the front. And under the direct attack, the 2 zombies in front of them died before they even burned. Knoweth the improvement of everyone's physique. The attack power is also getting stronger and stronger. In this way, the 2nd level zombies, which are equivalent to your 5th level, have become so vulnerable. Ding. Congratulations player, you got rotten meat *3, ding. Congratulations to the player. You have gained experience 10, ding. Congratulations player, you got potato seeds *3, ding. Congratulations to the host. Trigger 100 times critical strike. And get rotten meat *300, ding. Congratulations. Yo, looking at the potato seeds bursting from the ground, Lin Fei was a little surprised. Unexpectedly, this zombie burst out seeds, you know. In my world, zombies have such a setting that other items can be exploded. Such as iron ingots, carrots, potatoes, that is potatoes. Unexpectedly, potato seeds can still burst out now. It seems that this world must have made some changes to zombies again. Although there is no burst of points, it is very good for Lin Fei to burst out at this time. However, Lin Fei did not pick up the supplies in time. Hiss. Looking up, Lin Fei had already seen that in front of him 3 spiders had already stepped on the flames and jumped out, heading straight for Lin Fei and the others. There was a burst of red light from their bodies, which was the damage they had just passed through the flames. Zio Ranrenyu solved the level 4 ones. And leave the 2 6 level ones to us, okay? Gu Ran nodded. And the 3 of them rushed up with long swords in their hands. Hey, 3 in a row, cross cuts. Facing the spider in front of them, Gu Ran and Li Beijiao used their skills to instantly kill them. Looking at Lin Fei again, he rushed forward and stabbed directly, instantly piercing the spider's head. The spider's body took half a step back and at the same time, Flames burst out from its body. Lin Fei took advantage of the victory and pursued. Once again, he picked up one by one and killed him directly. Seeing that the spiders became 300 and then disappeared. A golden light appeared from the body of one spider, ding. Congratulations player, you got spider eyes *3, ding. Congratulations to the player, you got silk thread. Ding. Congratulations player, you got points *2, ding. Congratulations to the player. You have gained experience 15, ding. Congratulations to the host. Triggering 100 times critical strike, haha. Ha, looking at the supplies on the ground. Lin Fei burst out laughing. What is this? This is the treatment of Krypton Gold bosses. This is too cool. 2 groups of monsters got 300 points. If it was from someone else, who didn't have hundreds of points, how could they get so much like crap? How, Brother Fei? What are you laughing at? Are you eating haha? Lin Fei's head was full of black lines. 10 seconds later. Snapped. You just ate haha fart. Snapped. What the hell am I laughing at? What does it matter to you? Snapped. You. Lin Fei's hands were trembling. And he could only hear Li Beijiao screaming every time Lin Fei slapped him. Snapped. Snapped. What? Don't want. I'm so. Lin Fei gritted his teeth. Li Beijiao, do you *CK have a driver's license? Hey. Can you pay attention? I have a driver's license. Li Beijiao stood up with pride on his face. I think back then, I was an old driver in the trade union group of our second planet. Every time I drove with group owner took a long time to find out. And then gave me a 31-day ban. Gu Ran blinked, isn't the longest 30 days. Li Beijiao, later I made up for another day. Looking at Li Beijiao, Lin Fei's head was full of black lines. How the hell did you say that? Why do you look so confident? Cut. Li Beijiao waved his hand. If I don't say it boldly, what should I say? Sigma de LLL. Lin Fei was stunned. Li Beijiao, how dare you break for me? As he spoke, Lin Fei took out his long sword directly. Guren, don't drag me, I'm going to castrate him today. Every day, what's on my mind? While speaking, Lin Fei swung forward. Result, go move. Can't hit, I was wrong. Seeing that, Lin Fei changed into a bow and arrow. Li Beijiao immediately begged for mercy. Do you dare to drive next time? Piting. Lin Fei, huh? What the hell? Li Beijiao shook his head quickly. I mean no more driving. It's almost there. Lin Fei put away the bow and arrow in his hand. Phew. I'm too difficult. Gu Ran patted her own 34D. With a look of joy, she now knows her role in the team. Being cute is secondary. And killing monsters is also secondary. The main job is to pull the frame. It's too hard for me. Thinking that such a cute little girl like myself would do this kind of thing every day. Just thinking about it made Guren feel helpless. Hee. Coming to Lin Fei and looking at Lin Fei, Li Beijiao laughed. Lin Fei didn't want to say anything anymore. Go ahead. For some reason, Lin Fei's left eyelid kept twitching while walking on the road. Could it be that? Lin Fei's eyes shone brightly. Could it be that his luck has come just thinking about it? Lin Fei felt excited and immediately quickened his pace. Guren and Li Beijiao, who were behind, were also a little puzzled watching Lin Fei go so fast. Li Beijiao, what's wrong, Brother Fei? So died hesitated. Maybe it's because I'm afraid of being angry with you. Li Beijiao stopped talking, so embarrassing. In this way, everyone quickened their pace. Walking and walking. After 10 minutes passed, Lin Fei suddenly stopped and hid behind a tree beside them. Gu Ran and the two also stopped. And all 3 of them hid behind the tree and watched. I only saw 3 skeletons appearing in the front. About 30 meters away, Kara. The skeleton walked on the ground, making the sound of joint friction. Squinting his eyes slightly, Lin Fei watched. 3 level 7 skeletons. If you want to deal with it, there is absolutely no problem. Thinking, Lin Fei opened his mouth for a while. One person will deal with one. And try to draw out a hatred for each. Remember, you must avoid the arrows. Okay, the 2 nodded. Just like that, the 3 of Lin Fei took a look, switched their bows and arrows, and walked out from behind the tree. The steps of the three were extremely firm, walking on the road following Lin Fei's movements. The three of them pulled back the strings of the bows and arrows in their hands, and began to aim at the slowly walking skeleton ahead, dry, visually guessing that he was already within the range of the skeleton. Lin Fei stopped drinking, shh. In an instant, the arrows in the hands of the three flew out. Caracalla in front. The three skeletons heard the sound of piercing the air, and turned around quickly. When they saw the arrow appearing, they turned sideways and avoided the arrow's attack. Behind them, the arrow fell directly. When it reached the ground, it immediately burst into flames. Concentrate and avoid. Three arrows happened to attract the hatred value of the three skeletons, and they came according to the positions of the three. At this moment, the three of Lin Fei were separated by 5 meters, which was also to leave enough space for everyone to dodge. Seeing that the skeleton raised the bow and arrow in his hand and aimed at the three of them, their movements were extremely fast. As for Lin Fei and the others, they had already made a second aim, shh. In an instant, the arrows of Lin Fei's 3 people flew out. And after that, the 3 arrows on the opposite side also flew in. The 3 of Lin Fei tacitly dodged to the left, but Lin Fei's rolling was smoother than the 2 of Gu Ran. After a while, the 3 of them stood firm and took another shot with their bows. The 3 arrows hit the skeleton again with incomparable precision. In the flames, the skeleton aimed again, and the arrows flew out. Hide, Lin Fei gave an order, and the 3 of them evaded to the left again. Hey. Brother Xia Ofei. As a result, just as Lin Fei stood up, he heard Gu Ran's shout. Call out suddenly. Lin Fei heard the sound of arrows piercing through the air. Looking up, I saw an arrow flying towards me. Subconsciously, Lin Fei dodged to the right. With a sound of kai, the arrow pierced Lin Fei's shoulder directly, and a burning pain spread to Lin Fei's nerves instantly. Fuck, Lin Fei cursed. Attack deflection. The skeleton's bow and arrow shooting is not 100% accurate. It has a fucking offset. As for Lin Fei, he had been paying attention to the skeleton in the middle just now, and seeing the arrows coming straight towards him, Lin Fei immediately rolled to the left, never expected it. The leftmost skeleton that Guren dealt with. The attack was offset. As a result, Lin Fei faced such an attack just as he got up. Fuck, cursing, Lin Fei looked helpless, looking again. The 3 skeletons on the opposite side were about to attack for the 3rd time. However, under the burning of the flames, the skeleton's health directly returned to 0, and its body flew backwards, with white eyes popping out of its skull. Seeing this, Lin Fei finally let out a sigh of relief. Put away the bow and arrow, looked down, only to see that the wound on his arm had already healed, visible to the naked eye. What the hell, drunk? Lin Fei was helpless. What kind of luck do you have? What the hell? Is the non-chief still reflected in the battle, drunk? Brother Fei, don't be angry, this skeleton can't even shoot accurately. I curse it to have no children in the future. With black lines all over Lin Fei's head, he looked at Li Beizhou. He's gloating, aren't you? Li Beizhou scratched his head and stopped talking. Brother Fei, look what? Hearing Gu Ran's extremely excited words, Lin Fei turned his head to look. Fuck. I saw that the 3 skeletons suddenly turned into 300, and white smoke came out of their bodies, followed by the bodies of the 3 skeletons, all emitted dazzling golden light. Golden legend. Lin Fei once again said what he wanted to say a long time ago. As he spoke, the corners of Lin Fei's eyes became moist. Impressed, the golden legend explodes. Own. Is it finally necessary to switch to Europe? Author's digression, most of Daodu's chapters are big chapters, so don't think that Daodu has few updates. Click on the book details, and you will find that Daodu's 7-day average update is over 10,000 yes. Suffer Daodu, who works so hard. Asking for a silver ticket is not too much, right? 500 silver tickets plus 1,000 characters. 30 gold tickets plus 1,000 words. Civrione supports unabated. Daodu explodes every day. Daodu's words are put here. Jiajing, I have never been coaxed. Someone let me deliver it, I think, no. Just so confident. Chapter 65 Level Ranking, The Absolute Strong Lin Fei. Wow, fuck, seeing the golden light appear. Both Gu Ran and Li Beizhou were surprised. 300 golden lights at this time. The surrounding darkness is completely illuminated. The appearance of this golden light immediately excited everyone. Lin Fei's excited eyes were narrowed. Do you want to be so cool? Just now I felt that something good was about to happen. Sure enough, this is so good, right? But Lin Fei quickly adjusted his mentality. It's nothing more than points. What's there to get excited about? Now am I still short of this point? Anyway, it's 100 times critical strike. Calm down. As the owner of the system, how can I inspire? Fuck F asterisk CK. But suddenly Lin Fei's eyes widened, can't help it. How calm is this? I only saw that in the front. After the golden light, what appeared was not points. There are no points at all. All I saw was that above the place where the skeletons died, 200 skeletons fell out of a purple book shape, and 100 skeletons dropped the brown book directly. This Lin Fei's eyes widened, enchanted book. Skill book immediately. Lin Fei and the three of them stared wide-eyed, watching in disbelief and puff. Lin Fei smiled his luck, should it be so overwhelming. This is so, it's really cool what's going on today. How can it be so cool? Go and see what it is. It is good. The three of them moved forward excitedly, just coming to the front in Lin Fei's mind. The assistant and system prompts came, ding. Congratulations player, you got bone asterisk 5, ding. Congratulations player, you got arrow asterisk 4, ding. Congratulations to the player. You have gained experience 15, ding. Congratulations to the player. You have obtained a level 5 underwater breathing enchantment book asterisk 1. Level 5 has been mentioned in the previous article. Most of them cater to the wild world, and the level cap has been adjusted in the 60th natural paragraph of chapter 26. If you don't believe me, go and see, ding. Congratulations player. You have obtained a level 5 efficiency enchanted book. Ding. Congratulations to the player. You have obtained a random skill book. The skill is being drawn and the extraction is successful. And you have obtained a primary continuous thrusting skill book. Ding. Congratulations to the host. Triggering 100 times critical strike, in my mind. The beeps of the assistant and the system could no longer be stopped. Listening to Lin Fei, he couldn't even close his mouth. Do you want to be so cool, brother Fei? Okay. Li Beizhou, I finally realize how cool you are. Lin Fei pouted helplessly, walking forward and picking up the supplies on the ground. Lin Fei's hands were shaking. Oh Huang, that's it. Level 5 underwater breathing enchantment book. An anvil can be used for enchanting. The current enchanting level is full level. It can be enchanted on head armor. After the enchantment is successful, underwater breathing will be obtained. Breathe down for 10 minutes. After 10 minutes, the effect disappears and you need to recharge for 5 seconds. Level 5 efficiency enchanting book. An anvil can be used for enchanting. The current enchanting level is full level. It can be enchanted on collection or mining equipment. After the enchantment is successful, the collection or mining efficiency will increase by %. Elementary stabbing skill book. After learning, you will get the primary continuous stabbing skill. The skill effect is to rush forward for a distance of 1 meter within 1 second. At the same time, melee weapons can stab forward twice instantly. After use, the cooling time is 10 seconds. Big explosion. Big explosion. Lin Fei shouted excitedly and put away everything anyway. This thing can't get away, so I'll get it when I have time. Therefore Lin Fei and the three walked forward happily. And everyone was looking forward to repeating such a miracle. Lin Fei on the other hand was thinking, did someone also leak these things? Result. My god, isn't this skeleton too beautiful? Damn. The attack frequency is 2 ions every second or 2. I have to dodge twice before I can get close. Upstairs, you're lucky. I F asterisk seeked with the stone sword for a long time. Meow. If I didn't put the iron sword in the box instead of the backpack, it would have died a long time ago. At this time, do you know the benefits of bows and arrows? Dong Dong Team, 200 iron ore can be exchanged for 1 bow and arrow. Don't miss it when you pass by, everyone. This Dong Dong team is really doing business all the time. But I have to say Thai's bow and arrow is really convenient. Yesia's assistant can assist aiming. There is a red dot aiming gand we don't need to get close, which gives us a lot of opportunities and space to avoid. I bought it for times a skeleton, it's not too cool. It's so cool, so fucking cool. Why don't you talk about attack deflection? I rolled over. He deflected and came straight to me. And I was lying on the ground with my back to the ground, yeah. Let's not talk, I have cured my constipation. Isn't this the buddy from the Chrysanthemum Terrace at 6 o'clock before? Come on, give this buddy another apple, use a diamond sword. I'm afraid he will cough if he eats it. And he will bleed easily, hahaha. I sympathize with this dude for a second, but sister. I am so happy today, I have already scored 29 points. The little sisters in our team are all envious. Wow. Is the team all young ladies? Miss Sister, do you need a little brother to serve? Before crossing, the doctor said that I have a bad stomach and I have to eat soft food. AQAQ. Seeing that everyone was not talking about the enchanted book, but about the attack deflection of the skeleton, Lin Fei laughed, your own luck is too good, right? It seems that black to the extreme is Europe. As for their bursting of points, do you care? Isn't this stuff hundreds or thousands of times better than points? I am the Emperor of Europe, Lin Fei thought confidently. Suddenly, 3 of them were full of confidence. And just like Thateverion continued to move forward, soon everyone reached the edge of the woods. But no monster was found. After thinking about whether to go into the woods, Lin Fei still didn't do it, that's too dangerous. At least for now they're staying out of it, looking aside. It was a river more than 10 meters wide. Lin Fei opened his mouth. Let's rest first, it's getting late, that's all for today. Okay, listen, Gu ran and the 2 of them didn't say much. It was already 9 o'clock in the evening. Ever since they followed Lin Fei, they felt so relaxed. What kind of wild world survival is this? This is simply enjoying life. In this way, the 3 of them dropped the base. When they came to the farming area, the 3 of them dug out 2 rows of land, planted the obtained potato seeds, which were actually small potatoes, and then went to rest. What's the matter? Let's talk about it tomorrow. Silent night, ding, congratulations to the player. Spend the night and get points *1, ding. Congratulations to the Hostrigger 100 times crit. Get points 100, opening his eyes, Lin Fei woke up. Sitting on the head of the bed, Lin Fei continued to wait. Because he knows that this is not over yet, ding. Congratulations to the player, the upgrade is successful. The current level is 41, ding. Congratulations to the player. The first player in the server to reach level 41 will get any attribute improvement. Please note that this attribute is permanently improved. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes slightly and waited honestly. He wants to see what kind of attributes will be improved this time. I hope it's not power. What Lin Fei thought in his heart was that he wanted to develop in an all-round way. So why do he have so much power? Looking for a girl, do you want to change your voice? What are you drawing? I am a pure and lovely child paper. At last, ding. Randomly select the player's attribute value, ding. The selection is successful, the value is random. The selection is successful. The player's attributes have been improved. In an instant, Lin Fei felt a strange feeling at this time. His whole body and muscles were solidified a lot at this time. Raising his arm, Lin Fei kept feeling it. This is not an increase in strength. It feels completely different from an increase in strength. How to say it's like a balloon originally. The balloon has reached a great level, and it contains powerful explosive energy. But you add water to it, not only can it explode, but it can also come with some other means of attack. At this time, Lin Fei felt this way: level 41, life 500. Power 567, speed 500 defense, 530 as predicted. Looking at his attributes, Lin Fei narrowed his eyes slightly. Sure enough. Just as I thought. My upgrade this time has improved the defense attribute. It has increased by 30 points. Although it is not a big increase, it is far superior to other people's attributes, which makes Lin Fei feel very happy, very good. Lin Fei nodded in satisfaction. His idea is to improve in all directions so that for him, he can have a more powerful improvement if he develops in a balanced way. And as for what kind of powerful existence it will grow to in the end, Lin Fei didn't know. But he believes this is just the beginning, cough cough. At this moment the voice of the ruler sounded, listen. Lin Fei just remembered that at 6 o'clock last night, the master said that the ranking list will be opened today. And the top 1,000 million players will also get an extra 1-point reward. Although 1 point is not too much for an individual, but for a team with points to share in Lin Fei, the world's only times crit master. It's a huge sum of money from now on. The ranking list will be announced, and you can check it yourself. After speaking, the voice of the ruler disappeared. Lin Fei took out the clod of living soil, opened idly to see. Behind the options of the dungeon, there was a leaderboard function. Open it at the top. There is a level option, and below it is the ranking of more than 8,000 million players in the world. The data was refreshed in the morning, and the players currently on the list. There are nearly 100 meters less players. Lin Fei thought, last night there were still 100 million players. Now there are only million players left. This made Lin Fei stand in awe of the danger level of this world again. Of course, there are also some players who leave this world disappointed. This is survival of the fittest, but well, hey. This is cool looking at the ranking list. Because of the intervention of the system, he is guaranteed to be the first one to upgrade every day. Therefore, at this time, Lin Fei was at the top of the ranking list. No. 1 Lin Fei Earth 188 cm 18, 5 cm grade 4102, Suzhai. Science and Technology Planet 188 cm 15 cm level 41. No. 3 Yunkaio Doomsday Planet 193 cm 14 cm level 41. No. 4 Liu Dongdong Planet 899 145 cm 12 cm level 41. No. 5 Xiaoming the Peak Planets. No. 6 Suyun the Bouncing Planet. No. 7 Dream Star Purple. Lin Fei slid down little by little at this time. Lin Fei knew that there are more than one people in the world who have completely caught up with the level. Everyone's level is at the full level of 41. And the ranking of this level is also arranged according to the time when everyone rose to this level. Of course, there may be people who haven't come and upgraded yet. Looking at the screening button beside him, Lin Fei screened his team No 183, Lei Beizhou. Secondary Planet 15 cm 39 cm grade TH grade, No. 165, Gurin Cute Planet 38 cm female grade level. Seeing that everyone is in the tens of millions, Lin Fei felt relieved. And on the world channel it has already boiled up, fuck. No one is really Lin Fei. Boss Lin Fei, you are the god in my heart. You are the absolute powerhouse. Haha, the leader of our technology revival team is No 2. If you need to join our teams, come in quickly. But you have to pass the team assessment. Boss Yun Kaio from Yun Pavilion is also on the list. Sure enough, those who are capable must be extraordinary. Oh my god. Boss Lin Fei really has dual identities of Liver Emperor and European Emperor. Isn't he too strong? Steady no one. Brother Lin Fei, my door bolt, can you help me measure it? Why are you ignoring me? Everyone runs. Sister Menchuan has come out of the rivers and lakes again. It's so sour. How did more than one full level people do it? I feel that I am strong enough at level 40. So this is the world of the strong. Seeing everyone's chat, Lin Fei suddenly smiled. At this moment, he felt that his mood was extremely refreshed. Among the first million players, Lin Fei has survived until now. Afterwards, Relying on his own system, Lin Fei successfully reached the top of the world ranking list. Strong Lin Fei sneered, is this the strong one? If you let them know that they are enjoying life every day, they will be #1 in the world. What would these people think? Ding. Congratulations to the player. Today's level ranking has entered the top 1,000 million in the world. And you will get 1 point. Ding. Congratulations to the host. Triggering a 100 times critical strike. And getting points. Comfortable, Lin Fei yelled. Smiled, put on his clothes, and got up ready to wash up. Whoa, 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 Lin Fei, who had just finished brushing his teeth and washing his face, heard the sound of the door opening from the two bases next door. Cringe, turning around to look. I saw Li Beizhou and the two walking out of their respective rooms. Awake, okay, so dead, Japanese letter. Just about to continue to say something. Lin Fei was suddenly stunned. His eyes have been staring at Gu Ran, looking at Li Beizhou again at this moment. After realizing what Lin Fei was doing, he also turned around to look around. Sigma, Japanese letter, damn it. So died girl, you author's digression, today. Dowdu's book gold ticket exceeded 480 no. 15 and 30 times 3,500 silver ticket exceeded 500. And the 7th time 6,000. Dowdu's update today should be 3,000 plus more, but Dowdu, as always, exceeded the quota by 2,000 words. I just hope that everyone can follow up every day and support Dowdu. Here, Dowdu begs everyone to support Dowdu a lot. Thank you all, please let this book go further and further. Thanks. Chapter 66, The Taming of the Wolf. I only saw what Guren was wearing today, JK. The clothes that make men unable to move their eyes away. Be nice. A white shirt with a black and white bownut on the neckline. And a 34D buttoned underneath. A striped plaid cross-pleated skirt in dark blue and light gray. The skirt reaches 2/3 of the thigh on the legs. She wears white polyester tube socks that just reach the knees. And there are 2 fluffy balls hanging from the socks. She wore pink sneakers and looked up again. Round baby fat facer bangs, twin ponytails. And iconic bunny ears. Wait. I saw Guren bouncing up to the front, with her hips pushed up and her waist twisted. Her skirt also swayed, crossing her hands and pressing down the hem of the skirt. Gu Ran stared at her big smart eyes and smiled. Brother Xiao Fei, brother Xiao Zhao. Is this dress good looking? I really like it, Gyudong. Gyudongs. Lin Fei and the two swallowed in tacit understanding. Li Beizhou said, well, sister Xiao Ranran, turn around. Otherwise. Guren was a little puzzled but turned around anyway. Looking at Lin Fei, Li Beizhou asked in a low voice. Brother Fei, do you have any tissues? Have. It cost 1 point to buy it. And the two each took out one and wiped their noses fiercely. Ding, HP -5. Listening to the assistant's voice, Li Beizhou said. Brother Fei, next time you buy clothes, buy her a down jacket with big cotton trousers. Lin Fei nodded, that's exactly what I meant. Otherwise I would die soon, this girl is so frightening, what are you two mumbling about? So Ran finally turned around, nothing. With a tacit understanding, he and Li Beizhou threw the tissue into the campfire beside him. And Lin Fei quickly changed the subject. Have the levels increased? The two nodded at this time. Gu Ran's level had reached level 38, while Li Beizhou's level had reached level 39. The ranking of the two has always been among the top 100 million people in the world. Most of the people are hovering at level 35 or 6. This is completely sufficient for the points mechanism on the leaderboard. Therefore, early in the mornings, the three of Lin Fei got 102 points for spending the night. And they got 102 points because of the leaderboard. Just this alone, the three of Lin Fei are equivalent to a team of 102 people. Moreover, in this team, everyone must be among the top 1,000 million ranks. Lin Fei smiled, is this the world of the strong? Is this the power of the system? Who else? Okay, let's wash your face and brush your teeth first. Opening the points malls, Lin Fei bought a batch of toiletries for Li Beizhou. That's it, Li Beizhou and the two started to wash up. Now Lin Fei's team is getting more and more decent. Lin Fei was very happy. Although he said that there are not many people in his team now, he believes that with the continuous development of everyone, the number of people in the team will increase sooner or later. It's just that Lin Fei doesn't have this idea yet. Let it all go by fate, finally after everyone washed up. Lin Fei harvested a batch of cabbage. Under 100 times critical strike. Lin Fei harvested cabbages, which is really not too exciting after roasting the meat. Sprinkle with seasonings, and wrap it with washed cabbage leaves. The three of them ate the meat with a mouthful of milk. Wow. This is so delicious, it's delicious. Li Beijiao gave his thumbs up, cut need to say. Lin Fei laughed immediately, you know he is from Earth. As a foodie, what kind of delicacy have you never tasted? Still short of this, suddenly Lin Fei smiled, result. Looking at Lin Fei, Li Beijiao spoke, Brother Fei. I really feel that now there are not many good men like you. And then, I don't know why but just now when he said this, Lin Fei had a vague premonition, as predicted. Li Beijiao looked at Lin Fei and spoke seriously. Brother Fei, why don't you live with my aunt? My aunt is really single, she's only 43 this year, she. Woo woo woos, can you stop mentioning your aunt, call. Take out the meat that Lin Fei stuffed into his mouth. Li Beijiao said, then what about my third aunt, she? Gu Ran hastily stretched out his hand and directly covered Li Beijiao's mouth. Brother Zaya Ajio, when will you be able to control your mouth? Don't talk about it. It doesn't mean that every time Brother Fei wants to kill you, I will be there letting go. Seeing Lin Fei's right hand retracting the bow and arrow, Li Beijiao pouted resentfully and continued to eat, call. Therefore this is a long sigh of relief. Being in this team is really important. If it wasn't for him, Li Beijiao would have burped a long time ago, tired. Okay, Lin Fei looked at Gu Ran and sighed. Feeling a little puzzled, what's wrong with you? Why are you still moaning? It's okay, let's eat hee. Guren squinted his eyes and smiled. Finally, everyone is full. Looking at Lin Fei, Gu Ran pouted and asked, Brother Xiaofei, are we going to collect supplies today? Lin Fei pondered for a moment, then finally shook his head. We're not going out today, we wait. Immediately Lin Fei frowned and listened attentively. What's wrong? Li Beijiao and the two suddenly became puzzled. Hush. You listen, Lin Fei hastily made a silence gesture. Hearing that, the two stopped talking and listened carefully, swish, swish. At this time, all three of them heard such a rustling sound. Moreover, the sound is getting closer, there. Li Beijiao instantly heard the source of the voice. Everyone is like this, turning their heads to look. All I saw was three wolves walking out at the edge of the woods on the right front. Fuck, I thought it was something. Li Beijiao looked helpless. Lin Fei also smiled helplessly, he thought it was a monster. But when he thought about it carefully, it was already past 7 o'clock. How could there be a monster outside in such a bright day? What, looking at Guren again? Seeing the appearance of the wolf at this time, he screamed in fear, you know less time. Gu Ran was chased by wolves all the way and in the end, it was Lin Fei who helped him save him. But soon Gu Ran's mentality adjusted, after all. She is not really afraid of wolves. Let alone her current level is so high, on the other hand. Li Beijiao, seeing the appearance of three wolves at this time, directly took out his bow and arrow. Hey. Tonight can we eat wolf meat to improve our food? While speaking, Li Beijiao raised his bow and arrow to aim. Snapped. Lin Fei hit Li Beijiao on the back of the head with a chestnut. Just know how to eat this thing has been tamed. And it can help us attack creatures in the future, oh. Li Beijiao nodded aggrievedly. Where did he think about this? He is a complete foodie. All I saw was that the three wolves came to the fence outside the base and howled. They wanted to come in and eat the prey in front of them. But they couldn't, what. Lin Fei looked helpless with a shake of his right hand. Lin Fei took out the bone and threw it out, immediately. The three wolves looked at the three bones. Their eyes shone brightly. He stepped forward to bite and began to gnaw under Lin Fei's gaze. He saw that the three wolves had eaten the bone in front of them not long after. At the same time, little red hearts appeared on their bodies. And then an orange collar formed around their necks. Oh. This luck. Seeing the three wolves squatting on the ground, Lin Fei smiled. In Minecraft, wolves can be tamed. Spawned wolvesue can use bones to tame them. The chance of taming them is slash. After being tamed successfully, a little red heart will appear on the wolf's body. A collar will appear around its neck and it will sit down. Lin Fei laughed. Unexpectedly, he managed to tame 3 wolves in one go. And most importantly, after the wolf is tamed, it will become a dog on woof, hey. Hearing the wolf's bark, which was very similar to that of a dog, Lin Fei opened the fence gate of the base. Come in. As soon as the words fell, the 3-headed wolves walked in, twisting and twisting while puppy woo. Brother Xiao Fei, should I be called little wolf or puppy? Whatever. Lin Fei waved his hand indifferently. It is good. Guren pinched a wolf's head lovingly. Puppy, that's what I'll call you from now on. Oh, so cute, this hair is so smooth. Ah, woof. The wolf in Guren's hand let out a howl. And there was great doubt in his small eyes. Why? Why are the humans in front of me not afraid of me? And why don't I attack? Zaw. Okay, Xiao Ranran, come here, we are ready to work. Oh, so Ran got up reluctantly. What I saw was that Lin Fei built a field with a fence. Let the 3 wolves walk in, and then threw several pieces of carrion as their feed. That's it. Lin Fei and the 3 sat down. Looking at the 2 of Guran, Lin Fei spoke. In the morning, our task is to harvest a batch of fruits and vegetables and get enough resources. We got a lot of bones in yesterday's battle. We will make them into bone meal later. And we will start making them. It is good. Lin Fei didn't intend to go out to explore today. Instead, he thought taking advantage of everyone's free time now to collect all the things that should be there. And after at least half a year, they will not worry about food up. That's it. Lin Fei opened the Points Mall and started searching. Bone meal production plan. After obtaining it, you will get a bone meal production plan. Bone meal can be used to accelerate ripening or to make dyes. White balloons, white bedset. For more production plans, please click to buy. Price 130 points. Looking at the bone meal production plan, Lin Fei chose to buy it without hesitation. There are 2 ways to generate bone meal. One is to put it into a workbench and synthesize it, and the other is to use a compost bucket. Lin Fei directly chose the former, and after a while, Lin Fei started to make it soon. The bone meal of the 5th group appeared. Lin Fei got up and waved his hand. Come on, this morning is planting and harvesting. It is good in this way. The 3 of them came to the planting area and started to get busy. After the original crops were sprinkled with bone meal, the growth stage grew rapidly and matured immediately. And everyone began to harvest. Ding. Congratulations, player, get potatoes *29, ding. Congratulations to the Hostrigger 100 times crit. Get potatoes 2900. In order to obtain 100 times crit evenly, Lin Fei interspersed among the various fields, constantly harvesting in this way. After an hour, the various foods in the backpack had accumulated to more than 2. This is a terrifying reserve. Even Lin Fei was thinking that if he took it out, it would definitely be comparable to the reserves of a team of hundreds of people. Even if there are many of them, they may not have so many bone meal. Even those teams that specialize in planting don't necessarily have their own resource reserves. Do they take a break? Lin Fei waved his hands as the crops were just planted and matured, visible to the naked eye after sprinkled with bone meal. Everyone sat down like this. Brother Xiao Fei, look. Someone in the world has revealed an enchanted book. Okay. Listening. Lin Fei turned his head to look at the world chat channel opened by Guren Living Soil. No way. Lin Fei felt a little nervous. 2 kinds of enchanted books were released by him yesterday. And Lin Fei once suspected that he was a non-chief and turned to the Emperor of Europe. Why did someone break out today? Oh my god. I'm so lucky, right? Enchanted book, ahaha. I just came across a pot and smashed out a level 1 arthropod killer. Ahaha, who else? Upstairs, are you lucky now? I just broke out a level 2 protection enchantment book. Hahaha, I'm so lucky. Okay, no. Let me tell you guys, didn't you think of it? Even if we have the enchanted book, what enchantment do you use? I just saw that the design of an anvil costs yuan. And you need to be able to make it iron nugget. Do you have that many points? Damn it, no way. Buy an anvil with 2 points, what the hell? I didn't even notice. I just broke out a level flame-burning enchanted book. I thought I was going to take off, the Dong Dong team. A professional enchanting platform. We have a brand new anvil 80 iron ore you can enchant once. Transfer enchanting only 30 iron ore. If you need it, come to me. Old customers have a discount, hey. The Dong Dong team's business is getting wider and wider now. I'm going to enchant it. However, this enchanted book can still be upgraded. I guess we are out of luck. To upgrade from level 2 to 3, you need 5 level 2 books. The enchanted book is sold in the mall for hundreds of points. Where can I buy it? Garden team, all kinds of food are on sale. Potatoes, peppers, cucumbers, everything. The team specializes in growing all kinds of crops. Vegetables and fruits, the resource reserve is. It can definitely satisfy you who collect every day and don't care about planting. The price is favorable, it's so cheap. Yunj accepts people and joins the team for assessment. This team has a professional planting base and an anvil. If you need it, you can come here. Everyone living together will definitely make you feel the warmth of home. In the world, many people are talking about obtaining enchanted books. After watching for a long time, Lin Fei heaved a sigh of relief. He thought how powerful these people were in the end. They were all first level and second level enchanted books. That is far from my level 5 enchanted book suddenly. The sense of superiority in Lin Fei's heart appeared instantly. The treatment of Krypton Gold is different. As for the fact that some teams now use anvil enchanting to obtain resources without loss, Lin Fei thought to himself, since he also has an anvil, should he do this too? But after thinking about it, Lin Fei still gave up such an idea. What are you doing so tired? What are you drawing? Working hard every day to enchant others. Moreover, only 80 iron ore is enchanted once. It costs 100 yuan to chisel a stone by yourself. Isn't it more worry-free? So Lin Fei stopped thinking about this. After resting for a while, Lin Fei got up. Okay, let's continue to harvest, saying that. The three of them walked into the field again and began to harvest a new batch of crops that had been ripened by the bone meal. After a harvest, everyone continued to plant. After planting a complete field, the bone meal was also consumed. Okay, the last batch, it's okay, it is good. After 5 minutes, everyone began to harvest. But when the harvest is half, ding. Congratulations to players Lin Fei, Earth, 188 cm and 18. 5 cm for completing the achievement. Harvesting crops 10 times and earning points asterisk, I rub. Lin Fei looked up at the sky. Is this really an achievement? Unexpectedly, totally unexpected. I actually harvested crops 100,000 times. Of course, if you count it down, it's only 1,000 times. Lin Fei pouted, are you so lazy? Only harvested 1,000 times, damn it. Boss Lin Fei, what the hell is Boss Lin Fei? There's no end to it. Boss Lin Fei is too bullying, isn't he? Is it possible for one person to show off like this? This F asterisk CK, Gan Emperor Gan God. Brother Lin Fei is the YYDS in my heart. Upstairs, what does YYDS mean? You don't know this. It's hard to let me just say it. Usually watch more movies that 2 or 3 people can act in. Eat less snacks and sleep more. Are you pregnant now? Oh my god, why is there always Lin Fei around me in my life? Lin Wu Fei Zio, brother, can you? Wu, come here, it's speeding upstairs. Is there anyone else to take care of it? What the hell? Can you get a high C after listening to the world announcement? On the World Channel, everyone once again had a heated discussion because of Lin Fei's announcement. Lin Fei didn't expect it either. I just want to be able to harvest some crops and reserve resources. I don't even want to be famous. But the strength doesn't allow it, Philo Niubai. Brother Zaya amazing, ding. Congratulations to the Hostrigger 100 times crit. Get points 1000, comfortable. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes slightly. The bone meal produced just happened to be completely used up. And the world announcement came. This made Lin Fei a little happy. With 1000 points in the account, Lin Fei only felt comfortable all over. After finally planting a batch of crops, Lin Fei waved with satisfaction. Morning tasks complete, prepare lunch, great. Gu Ran jumped up and down happily. And JK's skirt also swayed up and down. Why is this skirt so heavy, it doesn't always fly too high? Lin Fei, I don't know, buy thinner next time. Li Beizhao shook his head, farewell. I'm afraid of losing too much blood. Lin Fei nodded, wells. Then it's better to wear a down jacket with big cotton trousers. What are you two talking about? Listen, the two quickly waved their hands. After thinking for a while, Lin Fei spoke, Zio Ranran. Make chili scrambled eggs at noon, add sliced cumin meat. And stew a pot of rice, it is good. As someone who can cook, these meals are all at hand. As for the rice, you only need to boil it in a pot, and finally, you will make rice with a crackle, which is crispy and delicious in the past in many places. The custom of stewing rice in a large iron pot was still preserved. But now it is rare. Daodu ate it every day when he was a child. It is really super fragrant. The specific method is b by yourself tilde. Guren went to cook while Li Beizhao was helping. Lin Fei, on the other hand, came to the breeding area. At this time there are pigs, cows, chickens, and wolves. Came outside the chicken coop and threw down a handful of seeds. It is worth mentioning that there are already 13 chickens in the chicken coop at this time. These are all hatched from the first old hen. Looking at the 5 roosters, Lin Fei directly took out an unenchanted iron sword. And with 5 swords the roosters fell to the ground, ding. Congratulations player, you got chicken legs *5, ding. Congratulations player, get feather *8, ding. Congratulations to the host. Trigger 100 times critical strike. And get chicken legs *500, ding. Congratulations to the host. Trigger 100 times critical strike, get feather *800. Looking at the 8 scared hens, Lin Fei pouted. What are you looking at? I've never seen chickens killed to make an example. If you don't lay eggs in the future, you will end up with them. Koku seeing a hen lay eggs on the spot. Lin Fei nodded in satisfaction, sensible soon again. Lin Fei put away the eggs on the ground and in the chicken coop. Ding, congratulations player, you got egg *18, ding. Congratulations to the host. Trigger 100 times critical strike and get eggs *180. He stepped out of the chicken pen and came to the pig pen next door. Killed 3 boars and dropped a pile of carrots, ding. Congratulations player, you got steak *6, ding. Congratulations to the host. Trigger 100 times critical strike and get steak *600. Seeing that there was only 1 boar and 8 sows left in the pigsty, Lin Fei patted the only boar, brothers. No old pigs, thank you for your hard work, in the cow pen. There was only 1 bull and 5 cows at this time. Lin Fei put away his long sword and threw down 5 iron buckets. Ding, do cows need buffs when they are producing milk? 2 heads need it but 3 heads don't need it, ding. Congratulations player, you got 2 buckets of buff milk. Ding, congratulations player, you got 3 barrels of milk. Ding, congratulations to the host. Last time the milk seems to, forgot the times crit. Putting all the barrels of milk into the backpack, Lin Fei dropped a pile of wheat and left here as time goes by. These animals will continue to produce new animals through hatching and reproduction, which is the law of nature. And as for remaining a boar and a bull, I understand everything, call. After harvesting a batch of food, Lin Fei was satisfied. Now, in his backpack there are thousands of steaks, thousands of egg sand, more than vegetables and fruits. Such a reserve of resources is enough for the 3 of Lin Fei to live in this world for a long time. In addition, you can continue to harvest in the future. I am afraid buzzing's okay. At this moment, Lin Fei's clod of living soil shook. Out of curiosity, Lin Fei took out the living soil clod. Chen Ling Planet M100 1173 cm 14 cm please, add you as a friend. What? Author's digression, thank you for the golden ticket. Thank you for 1 golden ticket from Longmen Tianxia. 1 golden ticket for Nguyen Qiufeng. 1 golden ticket for Mu Mushuajan Yaifeng. And 1 golden ticket for my natal hand Tio Xiao golden tickets. Thanks to the Sand Sculpture production base for 1 golden tickets. Taidi for 1 golden ticket Dr. Mystery for 1 golden ticket. Taidi for 1 golden tickets finally. Solemnly thank you for the 2 golden tickets. Thank you for your continued support, many thanks. Chapter 68 Liu Dongdong's Explosive Team Sales. Who is this? How can you add yourself as a friend? Thinking about it, Lin Fei came to the dining table and sat down. Seeing Chen Ling's friend request, Lin Fei directly agreed. Brother Lin Fei, hello. Pretty standard opening remarks. Watching Lin Fei responded, hello, what's the matter? Lin Fei thought to himself, this person is not here to add his friends and join his team. Right, the result was beyond Lin Fei's expectation. Chen Ling, hee boss Lin Fei, that's it. I'm a salesperson of Dongdong's team recently. Our team is selling 4-piece leather armor sets, so I thought I'd ask boss Lin Fei if is there a need for this. You know, leather armor can reduce the damage received by %. After Lin Fei gets it goes to kill monsters. But there is an extra statement of protection. How about it, boss? I can say for sure no. Our Dongdong team is definitely the first batch to get it. Since you are the boss of Lin Fei, why not let me give you the biggest discount? A set of 2,000 iron ore, how about it? Seeing what Chen Ling sent, Lin Fei's head was full of black lines. 2,000 iron ore, this is a bit too dark, right? So expensive, Lin Fei sent a message. Soon Chen Ling replied, boss Lin Fei, you're wrong. It's really not expensive. You know, the captain of our team bought it with points. The whole world may not have it now, we are the only ones here. One set, the captain Liu Dongdong gave me a set to sell. And I thought, Mr. Lin Fei, who are you? The number 1 existence on the ranking list. Only someone like you is worthy of such a rare item. This is in line with your status, Lin Fei, woo. You are quite right, Lin Fei watched with narrowed eyes. Chen Ling, of course. Boss Lin Fei, it seems that you are a really sensible person. What I said is definitely right. Only people with your status are worthy of it, how about it? Lin Fei, boss, let me make a private transaction with you now. What? Seeing Chen Ling's transaction request of exchanging 2,000 iron ore for a 4-piece leather armor set, Lin Fei clicked to decline Chen Ling. Boss Lin Fei, you are Lin Fei, sorry. I think leather armor is not suitable for me with my status. I want to wear iron armor, brother, I'm sorry. With that said, Lin Fei directly deleted the friend and exited the interface. Originally, Lin Fei was thinking of persuading him to leave Liu Dongdong's team. Liu Dongdong draws 30%. Lin Fei couldn't do such a black heart. But after thinking about it, thighs is someone else's business. Why should I care so much about it? As for what I just said, it is not false. Lin Fei really planned to use iron armor, leather armor, Lin Fei smiled, it's not that I don't have this capital. Disdain, of course. Lin Fei also had to admire Liu Dongdong's business acumen. To be able to build such a large team in this troubled world. He definitely has his own means. But what it is, Lin Fei doesn't know anyway. He can be sure that it is definitely not personality charm. After all, the most attractive person is yourself. Brother Fei, what's the matter? What are you laughing at? It's nothing, Lin Fei shook his head. Got up and went to the stoves. And saw that the food was out of the pot. Let's eat first. It is good in this way, cumin meat slices, chili scrambled eggs, and rice that is harvested and stewed until it comes out. Smelling the fragrant rice scent, Lin Fei's saliva drools. How long have you been in this world? Others are still content to eat tasteless barbecue every day. Oh, 2 side dishes and a bowl of rice have already led to petty bourgeois life. Crack. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes slightly after taking a bite of the rice crust at the bottom of the pot. Good to eat, that's called life. Eat and drink enough. Take a lunch break first, what's the matter? Let's talk about it after waking up in the afternoon. It is good, Lin Fei found that after he came to this world, he would enjoy life more than before in the last life. As a social animal, Lin Fei reported 997 blessings every day, and occasionally went to the bathing center for leisure. Pinching his feet. Where can I enjoy the days when I can rest every day? He felt that when he came to this world, he just enjoyed it. This means that no one heard otherwise. Everyone would have to look for Lin Fei with a knife. Lying on the bed, Lin Fei King lay on the bed in the word Chinese letter, and gradually fell asleep at the same time above the world. On a vast plain, thousands of bases occupy an area close to a kilometer square. All the bases were opened up and a huge base was established. And at the very front, there are 4 large characters made of red bricks hanging in the air. Dongdong Team. That's right, here is where Liu Dongdong's team is located. Up to now, Liu Dongdong's team has 600 people, but now 100 people have gathered together, and the remaining 500 people are constantly getting closer outside. Moreover, this number is still increasing in the base. In front is a huge planting area and breeding area, divided into 2 huge horizontal rows behind. There is a large area of townhouses, all made of stone bricks which look extremely unified. And behind the base there is just a group of mountains. But at this time, a group of people are digging hard on the mountain, and the mountain is about to be hollowed out in the base. In the main villa, Liu Dongdong, who is less than 5 meters short, came out. Team leader, team leader. The team members passing by greeted each other. Liu Dongdong responded indifferently. Soon, Liu Dongdong came to the front of a house. In front of the house, set up a wooden sign. It shows sales. It was really hard to imagine that such a system would still exist in today's wilderness world. Pushing the door open, Liu Dongdong nodded in response to everyone's greetings. Seeing dozens of salespeople doing their jobs professionally, Liu Dongdong was very satisfied, and soon, Liu Dongdong saw a man with a distressed face and walked up. Chen Ling, what's the matter? What's the matter with this expression, what's the matter? I'm not used to being transferred from the kill department to the sales department. Well, that's not it. Chen Ling pushed the glasses on the bridge of her nose. Just now I hit a wall and was rejected by a big boss. Oh. What's going on? I remembers. I gave you the right to sell a set of leather armor. Why would anyone not want it? Woo, it's like this. So, Chen Ling began to talk about what just happened between herself and Lin Fei. Snapped after listening to the narration. Liu Dongdong slapped the table hard. Damn. It's Lin Fei again. When the people around heard the sound, they were startled and turned their heads to look at it. Chapter 69, The Base Upgrade. Whatever you look at, work quickly also in the future. You don't have to look for Lin Fei to sell things. And the 2 members of his team are the same. Since he is not rare, let's stop licking our faces, Lin Fei. Liu Dongdong clenched his fists, and the incident from last time rang out. Humph. He snorted coldly. No matter how awesome you are, so what? This world depends on the team in the future. When you find that you can't compete with this team, I will make you kneel and beg me to take you in. Saying that, Liu Dongdong turned around and left here. His anger towards Lin Fei can be said to have accumulated over time, especially when the world ranking list appeared today. Liu Dongdong felt even more bitter towards Lin Fei. Why is no one not an ambitious person like him? Lin Fei, who was sleeping, sneezed. Who misses me? Sigh. This group of people miss me every day. In a daze, Lin Fei continued to fall asleep. Finally, at 3 o'clock in the afternoon, Lin Fei woke up. He got up, went outside, stretched himself, and happened to see Li Beijiao and the other 2 coming out of their room. Woos. He let out a big breath, and tears appeared in Guren's eyes. Blinking her big eyes, Gu Ran bounced to the front. Brother Fei, wheeze, don't jump. Don't you know that you have a huge weapon of destruction? Oh, Gu Ran pouted aggrievedly. and pressed her face with her little finger. Brother Zia Fei, what are we doing this afternoon? Shopping. With that said, several people sat down. Points 6173. Don't spend so many points, isn't that stupid? Lin Fei pouted. Taking out the survival cloud, Lin Fei opened the point mall. Li Beizhao said, Brother Fei, can you buy me a suit? Wait a minute, I'll finish buying the necessities first. Good, good, Li Beizhao nodded happily immediately. According to his own ideas, Lin Fei searched. Design drawing a 4-piece iron armor set. Priced at 3,000 credits. After being equipped, if the covered part is damaged, 0% 5 damage reduction can be obtained. And the armor can be enchanted. Looking at it, Lin Fei didn't hesitate and directly chose to buy it. Ding. Congratulations, player, the purchase is successful. Brother Fei, why don't we buy gold sets? Are you crazy or am I crazy? Lin Fei rolled his eyes. The gold set requires points if we have this money. Let's save up and buy the diamond set with points. Isn't it good? Lin Fei pouted. He did think so. The three of them are not very weak. When dealing with monsters, they don't really need to worry about being killed. And if everyone can add iron armors, it must be able to resist part of the damage. Although gold armor can resist 0% 5, diamond armor can resist 50% 5. But in terms of cost performance, iron armor is definitely the highest. Seeing that there were 173 points left, Lin Fei continued to search. Base 50-meter expansion plan after purchase. The base will be able to be upgraded to a length and width of 50 meters. And the points required for the upgrade are 2,300. Without hesitation, Lin Fei clicked to buy. I saw that the expansion plan had already entered into his backpack. Taking it out, Lin Fei clicked to expand, and immediately saw that the area of the base had changed from the original 30 meters in length and width to the current 50 meters in length and width. In the base, the original planting and breeding areas were also moved to the edge. In the original 30-meter base, these things were put down, and it looked a bit crowded. Now it seems that it is much more comfortable, but this is not over yet. Searching again, Lin Fei found a design drawing of a red brick townhouse, which sold for 300 credits. Click on the preview, only to see that on the holographic screen, a team of townhouses appeared. There are 4 townhouses in total with stone brick floors, red brick walls and a roof built with red brick steps. The north and south are transparent, and the double-sided large glass allows you to see various scenes outside. Each room inside has a bedroom and living room reserved. Next to the living room, there is a small bathroom with an iron wash basin and towel rack. And the room on the far left is a kitchen with a preview of the solid wood dining table and solid wood chairs. 300 points, absolutely great value for money. Without hesitation, Lin Fei bought it directly. Click on the plan. Lin Fei opened it and looked at the prompts on the side. In the prompt next to it, it reminds Lin Fei of the items he needs. Red bricks are already 130, and clay is still needed for 1900. And there is a production plan. There are red brick stairs. There are stone bricks. There is an iron pan. Kitchen utensils are available. Tableware is available. The bed is already there. There are already 30 glass. And 500 sand is needed, and there is a production plan. Need towel rack production plan. Click to buy. Need iron wash basin production plan. Click to buy. If you need a solid wood dining table production plan, click to buy. Need solid wood chair production plan. Click to buy. If you need a stove production plan, click to buy. Water resource purification device linkage water pipe plus faucet production plan. Click to buy. Lin Fei was glad that he took away all the stone bricks and red brick steps in the village when he passed by the village last time. Well, now some things don't need to be prepared at all. Open the transaction row. 100 sand is required. 10 arrows are required for exchange. And 5 groups are required. 100 clay is required. 10 arrows are required for exchange. And 19 groups are required. Arrows are definitely what everyone needs right now. After the listing was completed, Lin Fei saw a lot of click-to-buy items. and clicked on them one by one. Towel rack production plan 90 points. Iron wash basin production plan 50 points. Solid wood dining table production plan 70 points. Solid wood chair production plan 50 points. Cooktop production plan 30 points. Water resource purification device linkage water pipe plus faucet production plan 280 points, seeing a lot of items. Lin Fei added them all to the shopping cart and then clicked to buy. Ding. Congratulations player, the purchase is successful. Ding, congratulations to the player. The transaction in the trading bank is complete, and the items have been put into the backpack. Comfortable. Seeing that there were no missing items in the townhouse production, Lin Fei directly chose to make it. Time passed by every minute and every second, and in the blink of an eye 10 minutes passed. Please select the location of the house. Lin Fei got up, came to the base, and arranged the 4 houses in a row to the original location of his own house. As for his original house, it was completely demolished and used for the production of this house. After finding the location, Lin Fei clicked to place it. A stream of light flashed and suddenly above the ground. The house slowly appeared, and the beds inside were all placed automatically successfully. Well, seeing the house coming out, Guren shouted excitedly. Haha, Lin Fei smiled, in the future you will live here. And your base can also be put away. It will be more convenient for everyone to live together. It is good, Guren nodded quickly. Lin Fei, on the other hand, walked into the house, looked around, and found that there was everything one could expect. And the water purification device connected the 4 rooms together through iron water pipes. After looking at it, Lin Fei nodded in satisfaction and walked out of the room. On the side of the room where the kitchen is located, there are stoves, chopping boards, and all kinds of kitchenware and tableware that are many times more beautiful than the stone stove outside. Brother Fei, if we do this, would it make others angry? In the yard, sitting on a chair, Guren said with some embarrassment, what's the matter? Lin Fei pouted. Are there still few things that I am angry with others? That's also, Guren nodded in agreement, okay. Lin Fei looked at Guren in astonishment. That's right. Own, are you usually this annoying? Zio Jiaozhou, I'm usually like this. Hey. Why do you have such an expression? Seeing Li Beizhou looking at him with resentment. Like a little bitch, Lin Fei asked curiously. Is this awkward? All I heard was that Li Beizhou spoke. Brother Fei, didn't I say I bought clothes? Right, Lin Fei thought about it this time, and quickly opened the points malfound clothes, and clicked to buy. Ding. Insufficient points, unable to purchase. Seeing that there were only 3 points left in the team, Lin Fei smiled awkwardly, looking at Li Beizhou. Lin Fei opened his mouth in embarrassment. Brother. Lu Zun said a word, fate sometimes must be there. Fame and fortune are always forced. Fart. Li Beizhou shouted excitedly. Lu Zun never said that. Wu's. Lin Fei pondered for a moment, then. Maybe Zhou Xuren said. Author's digression, today's golden ticket breaks through 510. Dowdu should add 1,000 words. But there are so few people who follow up. Dowdu wrote another 4,000 words, brothers and sisters. Dowdu is here to implore everyone. Can you follow up every day? Dowdu really needs to follow up every day. In addition, 500 silver tickets add 1,000 words. And 30 gold tickets add 1,000 words. Chapter 70, copy of personal points. Okay, I'll buy it for you next time. Sitting in the courtyard, Lin Fei coaxed Li Beizhou like a brother coaxing a child. I also blame him, I forgot to buy clothes for him. As for Li Beizhou, he is almost shouting, I want it. Soon everyone calmed down, opening the workbench. Lin Fei directly put in the iron ingot and started making. Ding ding ding. Soon, Lin Fei directly produced 3 sets of 4 sets of iron helmet, iron breastplate, iron leggings, iron boots, and iron armor. After taking out the completed items, Lin Fei came to the side again and put the iron helmet on the anvil. For the underwater breathing skill, Lin Fei directly chose to enchant it, spending 1,000 experience points. This experience value is really expensive. However, Lin Fei didn't care about this bit of experience. I harvested crops during the day today and gained tens of thousands of experience points, which is simply too much at the same time. Lin Fei also discovered that under the enchantment entry of this armor, there is also a square area and 3 circular grids. After clicking, the prompt is the same as before, which means that the function is not enabled, which makes Lin Fei even more curious. This is so. What is it? I have been tantalizing people here and made myself feel uncomfortable. After enchanting 3 iron helmets in succession, Lin Fei saw Li Beijiao walking out in a gray sportswear. Hey, the armor for you, Ugh. Li Beijiao reached out to take it but hesitated. Brother Fei, if you put on this thing, wouldn't you become an iron bastard? Lin Fei's head was full of black lines. Can you fucking talk? Damn, put it on, oh. Li Beijiao put on the iron armor obediently. It's nothing more than a thought action. Connecting the armor and then the armor disappears. Hey. Amazing. Suddenly Li Beijiao was surprised. At the same time, both Lin Fei and Gu Ran were equipped with iron armor. The 3 of them were surprised to find that they didn't feel anything when wearing the armor. And at the same time, who wouldn't show it at all? Following the thoughts of several people, they found that on the clothes, only the iron armor that only they could see appeared. And this armor wearing it on his body seemed to be nothing. When Lin Fei walked around, there was nothing awkward about it, just like his own body. It seems that this armor has been adjusted in this world, and its weight and shape will not be reflected, but only appear on our body in a state, Therefore, the 2 nodded. And just like that, Lin Fei and the others sat down again. Among the harvest this time, there is another enchantment book, which is efficiency. Lin Fei took out 3 iron pickaxes and enchanted them directly. Now the enchanted books are used up, and there are 97 books left for each of the 2 enchanted books. Lin Fei plans to talk about it later. Next, let's assign the skills. The basic level of stabbing 99 can be upgraded to the advanced level. Should the 3 of us learn the basic level, or one person learn the advanced level? Brother Fei, you are gay. No, you are advanced. Lin Fei's head was full of black lines. What the hell? Can you stop talking nonsense? You big-headed bastard, Brother Xiao Fei. I think Brother Xiao Zhao is right. You can learn advanced skills directly, and what is it to do? That's not important. Lin Fei waved his hands frantically. Why? Because you don't have attack skills. Li Beijiao said, now you only have a dodge skill. No active attack skill, and your combat power is a bit weak. Okay, Lin Fei was stunned, snapped. Am I still weak in combat? Li Beijiao covered his head. Not weak, as depend-ons. But seeing the 2 people's strong request, Lin Fei was simply not polite. Take out the skill book from the backpack. Do you study? Study with a thought. Lin Fei suddenly felt that there was something more in his mind. Elementary stabbing skill under the operation of the mind. The user will step forward a distance of 1 meter. And at the same time, the melee weapon will stab forward twice in an instant, with a cooling time of 10 seconds. Listening to the assistant's explanation, Lin Fei took out the iron sword, stand up under the idea. Even thrust the swipe. With a click, Lin Fei moved and took a step forward, swipe. He held the long sword with both hands and thrust it forward twice under Lin Fei's observation. He could clearly see that the frequency of the 2 thrusts was so fast, and at the same time, the power contained in its strength is even stronger. Tusk. The body changed from lunge to standing upright. Lin Fei looked at the long sword in his hand. This skill is really powerful. It can instantly carry out a powerful and fast attack, so that the opponent can be attacked twice before it has time to retreat. In the case of dealing with monsters, if the monster has dodged for the first time and then attacks by itself, the monster will be stabbed twice before it can completely retreat. This is indeed a powerful single attack, correct? It can also be upgraded. After opening the personal information, Lin Fei chose to upgrade Ding. The skill has been upgraded successfully. The description of the advanced stabbing skill is as follows. After the skill was upgraded from elementary to advanced, the cooling time was reduced from 10 seconds to 5 seconds. And then 2 quick stabs became 3 times, not bad. 3 times in 5 seconds, Lin Fei muttered like this. Huh, brother Fei, you did it 3 times in 5 seconds. Lin Fei silently clenched his sword tightly, wanna die. Call out Li Beizhou ran away, finally. Everything was done, and the time came to 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Gu Ran went to the kitchen to cook, while Li Beizhou went to the river with 2 iron buckets. Lin Fei, on the other hand, was in the center of the base. Took out a stone shovel and started digging on the ground. Swipe soon. A deep pit with a length and width of 5 meters and a depth of about 1.5 meters appeared. Taking out the sub-faucet of the water resource purification device, Lin Fei turned it on and began to discharge water directly into the deep pit. A few minutes later, the pit was completely filled with water. And Li Beizhou also came back with 2 iron buckets at this time. When I came to the edge of the pit, when the bucket fell, the live fish inside went directly into the water, swimming happily. After finding some gravel and putting it on the soil beside the pit for decoration, Lin Fei clapped his hands in satisfaction. Not bad. The fish pond is done. After finishing these, dinner will be ready, and after everyone has eaten, night will come after accepting the base. The 3 plan to continue harvesting monsters and continuously expand their supplies. In this way, the 3 climbed over 2 mountains and came to a high ground. It took a full 2 hours to walk this way. On the way, I encountered a lot of skeleton spiders and zombies. Of course, among them there are still mostly skeletons. However, what makes Lin Fei a little depressed is that, after killing so many monsters tonight, there are no points to burst out. Lin Fei fell into deep self-doubt. Could it be that run out of luck? Shouldn't be. Isn't it said that virgins are lucky? Facing Gu Ran and Li Beizhou's eyes of "You are not a chieftain," Lin Fei turned on the world channel and asked, "Result. Boss Lin Fei has come out. I got points, Toddy, but not that many. Just 5 points. Yes, I also have 5 points. I'm only 3 o'clock. Brother Lin Fei, can you measure the door bolt for me?" Boss Lin Fei, do you like 0? I can. Fuck. Lin Fei turned off the world chat channel in a panic. Nothing, I am still a special African. After landing at the base, Lin Fei returned to the room after leaving a sentence. Sleep tired, destroy it, lying on the bed. Lin Fei showed the word Chinese letter a ND, fell asleep depressedly. Ding, congratulations to the player. Spend the night and get points *1, ding. Congratulations to the host, trigger 100 times crit. Get points 100, ding, congratulations to the player. Upgrade to level 46, all attributes have been improved. Level 46 life, 550 power, 617 speed, 550 defense, 580. Ding, congratulations to the player. Ranked in the top 1,000 million ranks and 1 points *1. That Lin Fei finally got up from the bed after waiting for the 2nd point reminder from his assistant. Ding, congratulations to the host. Trigger 100 times crit, get points *100. In the early morning, including Li Beizhou and Gu Ran, another 204 points were added to the account. Lin Fei got up, went to the bathroom first, washed his face, then brushed his teeth. Lin Fei walked out of his room. Fuck, who are you trying to scare to death? Looking at Li Beizhou in front of him, Lin Fei's head was full of black lines. When he opened the door just now, he saw Li Beizhou standing at the door, looking at him with resentment. Lin Fei, what are you doing? Li Beizhou shook his head. No, I like girls. Did you go racing early in the morning? Li Beizhou was depressed. I came to ask for clothes. Fuck Scrooge, you. Lin Fei looked helpless. He opened them up, bought 2 sets of clothes that fit Li Beizhou, and threw them to him. Seeing Li Beizhou go to change clothes, Guren also happened to come out of the room wearing Kai Wenji's same style of clothes. Bouncing around, she came to the front. So Guren opened her mouth. Brother Xiaofai, what are we doing today? Ugh. Cough cough before Lin Fei could speak. The voice of the ruler rang out in the sky, depend on. Lin Fei burst into foul language, what the hell? Why does this grandson always like to come out in the morning to mess with people's mentality? Don't you know that it is not easy for others to sleep hard? Do you think that everyone is like you, who can go to bed at 8 or 9 every day? Do you think other people can enjoy life as much as you do? Today a copy of Personal Points is released. The copy is called OK. Lin Fei's eyes lit up instantly. Author's digression as always. I implore everyone to follow up every day, in addition. Dowdo will distribute red envelopes in the group this Saturday. That is 202104003. You can take a look at the group number of the top comments. 500 silver tickets plus 1,000 words, 30 gold tickets plus 1,000 words. Chapter 71 Zombie King's Palace Part. A copy of points. Lin Fei's eyes glowed green. Do you want to be so cool, did the ruler? Knowing that his points had just been used up. Open up such a dungeon for himself, this is too cool, right? Fuck what the hell a dungeon at this time. Li Beijiao also ran out of the room with his pants in hand. Go away, put on your shirts, oh. Li Beijiao put on his clothes in a hurry. And the voice of the ruler sounded at the same time. The copy of points is open. Today's copy is a personal copy. And the name of the copy is Zombie King's Palace. Now millions of portals have been opened all over the world. The opening time of the dungeon is 10 o'clock in the morning and the duration is 10 hours. Automatically generate a portal. The first kill in the dungeon will not have an additional loot box, but a multiplier roulette will be provided. The first kill can go to the lottery and get a multiplier. This multiplier will double the points you have already obtained according to the value. Please note that the point dungeon can enter the upper limit in a single day, which is once since it is a personal point dungeon. There is no need to make a team agreement. You only need to wait until the dungeon is open to enter. Amazed. Hearing this, Lin Fei suddenly became short of breath. Looking at it, Li Beijiao hurriedly came up to him and supported Lin Fei. Brother Fei, what's wrong with you? Did you not take your medicine in the morning? What kind of medicine, where is it? Is it the stretching leg staring pill? Boom. Lin Fei kicked Li Beijiao into the air, fuck. Finally, Lin Fei said the two words he wanted to say. Integral dungeon times crits. And multiplier roulette, what the hell, this is so rich. Immediately, Lin Fei's breathing became rapid. This is simply not too cool, I must go. Brother Fei, shall we go? Idiots won't go. You have to go get the first kill. Looking at the time, it was already 06:30 in the morning. Aid quickly. Lin Fei hurriedly came to the campfire and started to barbecue. At this time, he needed something that could be replenished quickly. Soon the barbecue was done, and Li Beijiao walked over clutching his waist. The three ate barbecue, drank milk, and devoured it. After eating and drinking enough, the time came to opening the world map. Lin Fei found his location, and then began to look for the nearest portal. After searching for a long time, Lin Fei found that the nearest portal to him was kilometers away. It seems that we have to speed up. In order to make the first kill, we don't need to collect supplies on the road. We will take our time later, it is good just like that. The three of them moved quickly, put away the base, found the right direction, and walked all the way to the northeast. From here to the portal, the straight line distance is only kilometers. But don't forget, there is also a reason for the terrain. Woods, mountains, basins, some mountains. Because they are surrounded by mountains, Lin Fei directly chooses to climb over. Some were really too high, or there were flat roads around them. But Lin Fei directly chose to take a detour at last. Panting heavily, Lin Fei sat down directly on the ground. Looking at the portal in front of him, Lin Fei cursed. I fucking have to find a chance to upgrade the team. 100 people, I don't want to walk anymore, shit. The time at this time was. And Lin Fei and the others set off at and marched for 2.5 hours. According to Lin Fei's estimate, The original 35-kilometer journey was at least kilometers because of the terrain. Especially after climbing 3 mountains. Lin Fei felt that his legs were shaking. "Master, I fucking hate you." Lin Fei pointed to the sky and cursed loudly. Open the team panel to see. Look, the 3 of them. Because of the exhaustion of their physical strength, their health dropped by at least 200 points. With a gloomy expression on his face, Lin Fei put the campfire on the ground, took out the steak and grilled it after some roasting. Seasoning was sprinkled on, and a washed cabbage and an apple were taken out. And the 3 of them began to eat like this. Sin. What a bully if there is a chance in the future. I will definitely expand our team just to avoid hurrying. Damn, I'm so mad. The more he talked, the more angry Lin Fei became. A copy of 100 people can directly and automatically generate a portal. In the end, when he got to his place, Lin Fei suddenly became depressed like a tired and silly boy. In this way, everyone quickly recovered their health. As for the grilled meat that had been grilled in advance, there was still a lot left, but Lin Fei didn't move it. These will be used as a resource reserve for everyone after entering the instance. God knows what unexpected things will happen in the dungeon. If the life value drops by then, there should be something that can make up for it in time. That's Eitvrion was fullened. The time came to 9:40. Lin Fei slowly adjusted his mentality. This time my goal is to successfully get the first kill. He has to calm himself down, turning his head. Seeing that the 2 of Guran were also adjusting at this time, Lin Fei spoke. Later, you 2 don't need to worry. I'll take the first kill. You 2 just need to ensure your own safety don't rob me. It is good, Guran and the 2 nodded and didn't say much. Due to the reason of the system, 2 are absolutely loyal. And there will be no slight violation. Under such circumstances, Lin Fei felt relieved. At 55. Lin Fei stood up, came to the portal and watched silently. There was no one around, which saved the embarrassment similar to meeting Li Beijiao last time. Time passed by every minute and every second. Finally, looking at the time, 10 o'clock. Is getting closer. Lin Fei's legs were charged and he was ready to enter. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, Zombie King Palace open. With the sound of the master in the sky, the portal in front of Lin Fei changed rapidly, and the speed of the vortex was even faster. Brother Fei, come on, Brother Fei, go. Listening to the words of the 2 of Guran, Lin Fei nodded firmly and walked into the portal. The first kill this time, Lin Fei is sure to win. Brush. A white light flashed in front of his eyes, and Lin Fei closed his eyes subconsciously. In an instant, surrounding cold wind blew, constantly blowing on Lin Fei's body, feeling a bit chilly. Soon when Lin Fei opened his eyes again, he was shocked by the scene in front of him. All I saw was, in front of me, huge palace appeared, which was extremely shocking. Author's digression, many friends have talked about Su Zia's problem. Daodu made a mistake before and after. Daodu's idea is that Su Zia needs to reach the full level. In the previous 25 chapters, Su Zia's description of the level, Daodu, it has been changed that he is not behind in experience points. Sorry Ha Chapter 72 Zombie King Palace part. All I saw was in front of me, at least a 5-story palace with a length of 50 meters and a width of meters appeared. Looking at the palace in front of him, the whole body is made of black wood, and various unidentifiable patterns are engraved on it. In the dungeon at this time it was night. The surrounding trees swayed with the wind. The cold wind howled, and there was always a chilling aura in the air. The palace is 50 meters away from Lin Fei. Looking at the 20-meter wide river in front of him, Lin Fei walked quickly and went straight to a stone bridge not far ahead. He's here to take the first kill, so naturally he can't waste time under the rapid march. Lin Fei fully demonstrated the perfect coordination between his powerful strength and speed. All I saw was that under the illumination of the waning moon, after images were dragged out of Lin Fei's body. When he came to the bridge, Lin Fei stepped up the steps with a few strides, and jumped off the bridge with a single force on the bridge. in the air as soon as he was about to touch the ground. Lin Fei rolled forward in an instant. After landing, Lin Fei adjusted his figure and continued to run. In just a few breaths, Lin Fei had already come to the front of the palace. All I saw was that 2 red lanterns were hanging above the gate post of the palace, illuminating the whole area of reds. And the 2 stone lions at the gate gave Lin Fei a feeling of terror. It's like making a movie, as it's so scary. With a helpless expression on Lin Fei's face, he stepped forward and was about to push open the gate of the palace in front of him. Okay, fuck, I under continuous exertion. Lin Fei found that the door could not be opened at all. Hey. Suddenly Lin Fei lost his temper. This is so interesting. Kanglang Lin Fei took out the iron sword in his hand, took a step back, held the sword in both hands, aimed at the gate in front of him, and directly slashed vigorously when. But there was a sound of hitting the iron, and the door in front of him showed no signs of damage. Lin Fei even noticed that a golden light suddenly appeared in front of the door. Unrivaled. Lin Fei took a few steps back and looked around, only to realize that the surroundings of the palace were surrounded by this indistinct golden light. What the hell, don't let me destroy it. Then how do I get in? Lin Fei was thinking anxiously. But suddenly Lin Fei narrowed his eyes slightly, and he found that there were many protruding wooden blocks on the palace. And on the wooden blocks, there are also some obscure patterns. After taking a dozen steps back, Lin Fei kept observing. Found it immediately. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes slightly, only to see that the arrangement of the wooden blocks did not have any rules at all. But in the upper left corner of the 5th floor of the palace, above the golden wall, there is a gap. And behind the gap is a window. Go in from there. Lin Fei thought firmly in his heart, that's it. Lin Fei kept observing the protruding wooden blocks and began to look for a route to go up, finding in his mind. Lin Fei planned a route that would go up to the 5th floor very smoothly. That's it. Lin Fei raced against the clock. Brush. He moved, sprinting and striding quickly. Lin Fei jumped up directly, and after stepping on the first wooden block, he continued to use his body to continuously increase his height, stepping on each wooden block, seeing Lin Fei's jumping distance fluctuating from high to low. He was as nimble as a monkey on the wall, and he was getting closer and closer to the window on the 5th floor. What? Immediately with a shout, Lin Fei used all his strength to jump up high. Stretching out his hands, Lin Fei pawed onto a piece of wood with incomparable precision. A low growl came from his throat and Lin Fei's arms bulged. At this time, He finally showed his great strength. With a pull-up head, directly lifted his body up. Stepping out his legs quickly, Lin Fei finally stepped on the wooden block. Call. In the increasingly strong wind, Lin Fei kept his balance and stood up. Seeing the window sill reaching his chest, Lin Fei leaped forward without any hesitation and immediately rolled into it. He had just landed. But suddenly, Lin Fei heard the roar of a zombie coming from behind him. Quickly got up, turned around and lookedly to see. Behind him, under the faint moonlight, a level 1 zombie monster was rushing towards him with its arms open. Kanglang. Lin Fei drew out his long sword and slashed horizontally. In a short time, the zombie in front of him disappeared quickly before he could get close. From their bodies, a very faint golden light emerged at this moment, floating directly towards the ground. Looking at such an angle and direction, Lin Fei judged that this should be heading towards the 1st floor. It seemed that his final goal was the 1st floor. Puff. At this moment, Lin Fei's torches burned, illuminating the surroundings. This is a very ordinary room. Both the ground and the surrounding area are all made of wood. In front, there is a door. When he came to the door, Lin Fei pushed it away and walked out. Just as he walked out, Lin Fei heard the sound of footsteps around him. Turn around and look. All I saw was a 20-meter wide corridor in front of me. Various stone lamps appeared on the walls of the corridor, illuminating the entire place. Be nice. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes slightly. This is something he didn't expect. I only saw that in front of me. The long corridor was meters long, and at a distance of 30 meters there was a mass of darkness, full of level 1 and level 2 zombies, at least 70 or 80 by eye. At this time, the zombies are wandering in the corridor. With the hells. Several zombies noticed Lin Fei's appearance and immediately sent a signal to their companions. All the zombies turned their heads in within a breath. The zombies locked onto Lin Fei's appearance, and the zombies within 40 meters rushed forward. Fuck. Lin Fei cursed, how come there are so many zombies? Fortunately, however, the level of zombies is not high. Buzzing, holding the long sword tightly in his right hand, he let out a sword sound. Lin Fei took out a stone with his left hand, ran forward a few steps, and quickly formed a fortress around his body in this way. Lin Fei's left, right, and back are all stones, leaving only a gap in front of him. Oh, come on. Looking at the nearest zombie in front of him, only 10 meters away from him, Lin Fei held his sword in both hands and waited. The width of the entire corridor is 20 meters. If you don't seal off your body, you will be surrounded by zombies at that time. When dealing with groups of monsters, this move is definitely the best, brush. Sure enough, under Lin Fei's quick movement, the zombies in front swarmed, and Lin Fei directly swung his sword, beheading 3 zombies in an instant. All I saw was that the zombie didn't even have the time to retreat. Its body had already disappeared and behind it, the remaining zombies continued to rush up. Brush. Brush, I chop, spiral ascension. Lin Fei is the most handsome, with repeated slashes. The number of zombies in front of him decreased rapidly. Finally, after 5 minutes as far as Lin Fei could see, there were no zombies within 40 meters ahead. Only 6 to 70 meters away, there are 3 zombies pacing back and forth. And farther away near the zombies, a downward staircase. Looking at it, Lin Fei stepped forward. Seeing his health drop by points, Lin Fei took out an apple and gnawed on it. As he continued to move, Lin Fei passed many rooms, but found that none of the doors could be opened. After testing one by one, the zombie at the front finally rushed in front of Lin Fei. Swipe with 3 understated slashes. The zombies in front of him completely disappeared. After trying all the rooms on the 5th floor, none of the rooms could be opened. Lin Fei looked depressed. I thought there would be good things here, but I couldn't even get in. I looked at the time, it was 10 past 10. On the 5th floor, Lin Fei wasted 10 minutes of his time. Without hesitation, Lin Fei moved quickly and walked directly up the stairs to the 4th floor. After reaching the 4th floor on Lin Fei's side, there was no staircase leading to the 3rd floor. But on the opposite side, in front of Lin Fei, there was a corridor 20 meters wide and meters long. And on the opposite side of the corridor was the stairs leading to the 3rd floor. Unexpected lino monsters appeared in the entire corridor. Lin Fei was a little surprised and didn't understand what was going on. In this way, Lin Fei continued to move forward. But it was discovered that on the entire 4th floor, there would be a room every 10 meters at this time. All the rooms were open when we came to the door of the room. Under the light of the torches inside, we could see everything at a glance. The first room was empty, the second room is empty. In the 3rd room, Lin Fei finally saw that there was a huge treasure chest inside. The treasure chest should be at least 2 meters long and wide, and 1 meter high. What the hells? Lin Fei immediately looked delighted. Such a big treasure chest. There will definitely be many good things in it. Immediately, Lin Fei cautiously probed in. After scanning around, he found that there was no danger in the room. What's the situation? Lin Fei became curious. Is it? Are there no monsters on the entire 4th floor? After thinking about it, Lin Fei hesitated for a moment, but still walked in. Before quickly bringing the treasure box, Lin Fei rubbed his hands excitedly. Crack. Unlocking the lock of the treasure chest, Lin Fei forcefully opened the treasure chest. Come on. My big baby, Lin Fei shouted excitedly, but it is very fast. Watching the golden ball the size of a soybean fly out, Heading straight to the first floor, Lin Fei was stunned. Chapter 73 Zombie King's Palace Part WRNMMPA. Lin Fei shouted in dismay. I thought that there would be something good in it, in the end. It was just a golden ball the size of a soybean grain. You have such a big box, and you only have such a small amount of things in it. What's wrong with me? The zombie is the size of a ping-pong ball, depend on. Boom! Lin Fei kicked the box angrily, sending the box flying half a meter abruptly. Turning around quickly, Lin Fei continued to move forward. There are a total of 20 rooms and 7 treasure chests, 3 soybeanstuo table tennis balls, and 2 tomato-sized balls appeared. And they went straight to the first floor. Lin Fei guessed that these things should be scoring spheres. After they finally go to the first floor, they will definitely exist somewhere on the first floor. Afterwards, after they kill the boss, they will get corresponding points. After such a toss, the time came to 10:15. At the top of the stairs, Lin Fei went straight down without hesitation. It is the same structure as the 5th floor. All the doors are closed, but the level of zombies in front of them has become LV3. Immediately, the zombies within 40 meters in front spotted Lin Fei and rushed up with a howl looking at it. Lin Fei didn't hesitate and built a stone fortress around it with only a gap in the front. Even though the number of zombies was only 40 or 50. Lin Fei didn't dare to die at this level, fuck. All I saw was that Lin Fei looked at the 3 zombies at the front, and Lin Fei slashed his sword after that. The 3 zombies dodged backwards, and then triggered the first dodge as a result. It was such a backward dodge that triggered all the first dodges of the other swarming zombies. Seeing that all the more than 40 zombies in front of him dodged for the first time, Lin Fei smiled. What a stupid zombie, hey what? I chop how Liujin Pikachu. After 3 minutes of swiping with a sword, all the zombies in front of him were wiped out. The moment they disappeared, the golden ball on their body passed through the floor and flew to the first floor. Among the rooms on the 3rd floor, there were still no rooms that could be opened. After solving the 3 monsters alone, Lin Fei had already reached the 2nd floor, Just arrived at the 2nd floor, it was pitch black. Lin Fei could vaguely hear the wind from the surroundings. With a sound of poof, the surroundings were instantly illuminated. On the ground, sporadic torches appeared. Looking around, Lin Fei couldn't help shivering. I saw that there were no rooms at all on the entire 2nd floor. It was just a huge area of 100 meters by 50 meters. Under the swaying of the torch, it can be vaguely seen that most of the surrounding glass has been broken, and the cold wind outside the palace is constantly blowing in. Around the ground and walls are all stone bricks. On the ground there are a lot of wood scattered, which looks tattered, and the surroundings are full of spider webs. Lin Fei checked around and finally found a way to go to the 1st floor. In the very center of the site, a 10-meter pothole appeared, and a rope was suspended from the ceiling connecting it. And it was pitch black below and around the pothole. A group of 4 to 6 spiders appeared after checking. There are 10 spiders from the 4th to 6th levels, and they are 50 meters away from Lin Fei at this time. And they are constantly marching around the pothole. Looking at it, Lin Fei let out a long breath. His right hand shook, and the long sword in his hand changed into a bow and arrow. As he kept walking forward, Lin Fei pulled out the bow and arrow in his hand, finally. Within the range of the spider's attack, Lin Fei released the arrow in his hand as a spider roared, and went straight ahead, call. Suddenly Lin Fei's arrow hit a tree trunk. With a sound of the tree trunk burned crazily. Seeing Agon's spider crazily climbed up the tree trunk, and when it encountered flames it retreated quickly, triggering its first dodge, taking advantage of this time. Lin Fei built a defensive fort on the ground and stood at the door. Seeing that after the first dodge, 10 6th-level spiders took the lead in stepping on the flames, and the injured ones rushed over with the bow fully drawn. Lin Fei shot 3 times in a row, instantly killing the 3 spiders rushing forward. Then, seeing the spider rushing forward, Lin Fei switched the iron sword and attacked with incomparable precision. Swipe swinging the long sword continuously. The spiders in front of him died one by one, finally. After 5 minutazole, the 30 spiders in front of him died. Cautiously poking his head out, Lin Fei looked around, but didn't see any monsters appearing again. Under such circumstances, Lin Fei felt relieved. Stepping forward, Lin Fei looked down at the pothole in front of him. All I could see was that it was pitch black below. Lin Fei took out a torch from his backpack and threw it straight down. The depth is about 7 meters. The ground is extremely smooth stones, and there is no abnormality found in the places that can be seen around. Thinking about it, Lin Fei finally mustered up his courage. Grabbed the rope and went down, claps. After falling to the ground, Lin Fei stood firm and the rope disappeared, ignoring it. He took out the barbecue, and Lin Fei ate it quickly to recover his health. With a sound of PFFT, the surrounding stone lamps lit up, illuminating the entire first floor. From what Lin Fei could see, everything on the ground was made of the same material as the ground where the Lord of the Spider Cave was. Put away the torch, took out the stone. Lin Fei put it on the ground and the stone disappeared. It seems that this is another ground where show operations cannot be performed. Looking back, there is a circular palace with a diameter of 50 meters around. Lin Fei is at the center of the circle, and 30 meters around him is the white translucent wall of the battle circle. Inside 12 a black stone pillar stands tall. In front of the stone pillars there is a level 8 skeleton. The skeleton holds a bow and arrow in its hand, and pink-purple bubbles appear above the arrow. This is the arrow of slowness. Lin Fei frowned and continued to watch. On his right is the gate of the palace, shrouded in golden light at this time. And on his left side there is a step. On the platform above the step is a golden throne. In front of the throne, a black coffin with a length of about 5 meters, a width of about 3 meters, and a height of about 2 meters appears. Stupid humans. Fuck! Immediately Lin Fei burst into a foul language. Turning around quickly, Lin Fei looked over. He was certain that this voice came from the pitch-black coffin in front of him. Nima, how the hell can monsters talk? Stupid human beings. What's the use of imprisoning me here? We are bound to break through the shackles and come to the world. Destroy. We will destroy everything about human beings. This universe belongs to our king, with a deep roar. Lin Fei suddenly saw that the coffin in front of him and the boards on it flew out in an instant, and then suspended 4 meters in the air. WDNMDA. Lin Fei cursed loudly. You're like this, Newton, does he agree? Suspended. Newton's coffin board is going to be overwhelmed. Roar. Suddenly a roar came out. Inside the coffin, a figure under Lin Fei's gaze appeared. Author's digression. Thank you for the golden tickets. Thank you for Nguyen Kiu Feng's 1 golden ticket. Mu Mushuajan Yaifeng for 2 golden tickets. 3 golden tickets for Yuhan Shang for 1 golden ticket. Thank you. 1 golden ticket. Thank you for the 30 golden tickets. Today's golden ticket exceeded 540, the 18th time was 30. The silver ticket exceeded 4,000 and the 8th time was 500. Dowdu updated 6,000 plus 2,000 plus 2,000 words, adding another chapter to the support of Bingmingguiling all the time. At the same time, I would also like to thank other friends for their continued support of Dowdu. Thank you all. Dowdu will continue to work hard to code. So far, the top 10 fans of Dowdu book are 1. Ice Dream Geiling 2 Funny King 3 Yunja Smoker 4 Mu Mushuajan Yaifeng 5 Who is Shaking YX 6 Dr. Mystery 7 Gornlate 8 Xiaoming Ku 9 10 Liu Jillian. And many book friends have been supporting Dowdu. Thank you. Chapter 74/Zombie King. Points rampage apart. Under Lin Fei's gaze, he could only see. In the black coffin in front of Hema, zombie slowly appeared. However, the zombie's complexion was black all over. He was wearing black clothes. His eyes were scarlet. And he opened his mouth. There was a terrifying aura between the fangs. Damn it. It must be 3 meters long, right? Hey. Lin Fei raised his hand and the middle two shouted. Is it just him your name is Zia? No. Is it just him your name is Zombie King? With blood-red eyes, Zombie King looked at Lin Fei without saying a word. But suddenly the Zombie King opened his mouth. Stupid human beings, our king. Will wake up soon, let me charge forward, I wipe. Lin Fei looked astonished. So, co-author, is this a fool? Just speak lines. Lin Fei originally thought that this Zombie King could chat with him for 5 yuan. As a result, people don't talk to you at all, MMP. However, Lin Fei was also thinking about what the Zombie King said. Their king, what means? Lin Fei always felt that when he came to this world, he had other designs, but what the hell, he does not know. A Zombie King said their king, which bastard is it? How did Lin Fei know? And why did the ruler pull them into this world? Lin Fei was even more confused, but now, Lin Fei didn't have the heart to think about it anymore. My weapon come back, looking up only to see. The Zombie King in front of him immediately raised his hand. But in the air, the floating coffin board turned into a stream of light under Lin Fei's astonished gaze. A flash of light flashed, and a 3-meter-long iron sword appeared. My dear fourth uncle, Lin Fei was so dumbfounded. Oh, this shit. Quantum mechanics can't explain it clearly either. Brush. The long sword fell and was caught by the Zombie King. With a one swing, a red semicircle with a radius of 3 meters appeared in front of him. Afterwards, the Zombie King slashed and exerted force on his legs. Seeing that the red circle under his feet continued to expand, Lin Fei quickly backed away and directly exited the battle circle. Call out, the Zombie King jumped up and instantly stepped on the center of the battle circle. At this moment, the whole ground trembled crazily. Stupid humans, let you see the power of the king. Kanglang, the Zombie King, shook the long sword in his hand, looking up to the sky and screaming, suddenly above his head. The corresponding words appeared, LV-15 Zombie King. Boss health bar 100%, Nima. Lin Fei promises that this is the day he swears the most today. Isn't this a mess? What a 3-meter giant sword you are. Looking down, what he was holding in his hand was a small long sword measuring 1.5 meters. QNMs don't play anymore. If you have the ability, you will let me be 2 meters away. Lin Fei shouted in dismay. In the end, the Zombie King would not care about Lin Fei. He just said his lines automatically. Just like the Spider Queens roar back then. They have no wisdom. They only know at what time and what blood volume they will trigger the corresponding mechanism. Call after taking a long breath. Lin Fei finally calmed down his state of mind. No matter what, I still have to work hard for the first kill. Your 3-meter-long sword, master, I have a bow and arrow. Little Zombie King, what can you do to me? As he spoke, Lin Fei walked in with a bow and arrow in hand. Humans, don't even think about setting foot in this king's domain. Suddenly, the Zombie King raised his right foot and stomped his foot. However, looking at the reddish color on the ground, Lin Fei judged that this blow did not have any offensive power. Call out in an instant. The arrow in Lin Fei's hand was full of flames and went straight to the Zombie King. Boom! At the same time, the Zombie King's feet had already stepped on the ground. That's it, Lin Fei curled his lips. This is completely much less destructive than the Spider Queen. Lin Fei was standing on the ground at this time, only feeling the ground tremble slightly, which did not affect any of his movements at all. And as the arrow hit the Zombie King's body, the surrounding skin instantly burst into flames. Lin Fei also saw that the blood volume of the Zombie King dropped slowly visible to the naked eye. One arrow directly dropped by % under double damage. Pursue the victory. Lin Fei's hands changed and he kept bowing and shooting. Shh, bang bang bang. Lin Fei kept shooting and the Zombie King kept stomping. One monster behaved so harmoniously at this time, humans. You have angered me finally after 2 minutes. The blood volume of the Zombie King reached 80%. I saw that the Zombie King raised the long sword in his hand. Lin Fei saw that the degree fan-shaped area in front of him suddenly turned red. Brush, without hesitation, Lin Fei changed his long sword, sprinted forward, and came directly to the zombie king's side. This fan-shaped attack is to get close. Just when he came to the zombie king's feet, he saw the iron sword in the zombie king's hand fall down. With a sound of boom, the powerful long sword hit the ground, and in the fan-shaped area in front of him, stones flew all over at this moment. The surfaces of countless stones were broken, and the gravel splashed upwards. What a powerful destructive force, Lin Fei frowned. Fortunately, I escaped, but soon. He also saw that the zombie king turned 90 degrees to the right. Looking at it, Lin Fei didn't hesitate. After dodging, he slashed wildly. It takes 10 seconds for the zombie king to charge and attack. At this time, it is Lin Fei's perfect output opportunity. Holding the sword in his right hand, Lin Fei quickly slashed with high frequency. Each sword was slashed at the zombie king's waist. No way, the zombie king is too tall. I'll chop, I'll chop. I'll chop your waist. I'll make you no longer confident to be a man, huh? Is the zombie king still a human? Boom. The zombie king dropped the long sword in his hand again, and the ground in front of him was once again shattered and dilapidated. Boom, and at this moment, Lin Fei saw a strong wind blowing from the zombie king's body. In an instant, the appearance of a huge wind made Lin Fei unable to react, and his body was blown away abruptly. I rely on. Seeing that under his best control, he was only 5 meters away from the battle circle. Lin Fei patted his chest. Fortunately, I reacted quickly. Looking up, I saw that the blood volume on the top of the zombie king's head had already reached 60.00%. My subordinates protect your king, Wang Ba. Lin Fei's brain twitched. Is there really someone? Is there really a zombie scolding him like that? What a sand sculpture. Li Beizhao doesn't have sand sculptures like you, okay? Glara squeak, okay, what sound? Lin Fei turned his head quickly. Are you so shameless? Are you still shaking people, your uncle? Author's digression. I implore everyone to read it every day. Thank you for the golden ticket. Thank you TD1 * for the 1 golden ticket. Thank you for the 1 golden ticket for Han Tioxiao. Thank you for the 2 golden tickets for Skywalker. Thank you for the 5 golden tickets for Jiangpen Zunhua. And especially thank you being 30 golden tickets for Dream Return. Chapter 75/Zombie King Points Rampage Part. Immediately Lin Fei stormed away. I only saw around. In front of the 12 stone pillars in the battle circle. 12 8th level skeleton said this time. Open my eyes. After opening his. The skeleton immediately locked onto Lin Fei, pulling out the bow and arrows. A total of 12 red lines aimed at Lin Fei. I am so. Lin Fei was stunned. All I saw was another prompt appeared on top of the skull. LV1 slow. Lin Fei understood slow effect. Each level will reduce the walking speed by 15%, and will also reduce the player's field of vision accordingly. As for the slow arrow, the normal slow effect time is 11 seconds. If it is an extended version, it will be 30 seconds. Despite that, only a brief 11 seconds. That won't work either once he slows down. And then his speed can't increase. Wouldn't he be attacked infinitely? Being treated as a living target. It is equivalent to crawling on the ground and telling others, you hit me, if you can hit me, I'll let you have. Isn't that just looking for a fight day? Seeing the skeleton fully draw the bowstring in his hand, Lin Fei's nerves tensed up. Call out, brush. Lin Fei moved. Just when the arrow made the sound of piercing through the air, Lin Fei rolled to the right hand, immediately rolled forward. Swipe arrows shot past his head. Fortunately, at this time, Lin Fei avoided all of them. The strongest attack scattered. Hearing the zombie king's voice, Lin Fei was stunned. This Nima can also strengthen the attack, Glara. The sound of skeleton joint activity sounded again. Turning his head to look, he saw that the skeleton who had received the order pointed the bow and arrow at the ceiling at this time. And under Lin Fei's feet, red circles appeared one after another. These red circles almost occupied half of the distance in the battle circle. How do you fight this? The skeleton shoots once every 2 or 3 seconds. Doesn't he have to dodge all the time? Switching the bow and arrow, Lin Fei drew the bow and shot. And the bow and arrow hit the zombie king immediately, burning on his body, and his blood volume dropped. And Lin Fei also rolled backwards at this time, avoiding the red circle above the ground. All I saw was that the slow arrow in the skeleton's hand immediately flew up, and then fell to the ground due to the special setting. The arrow fell to the ground, and the potion of slowness instantly splashed around, splashing onto the entire red circle. Call. Lin Fei heaved a sigh of relief. Fortunately, he dodged in time. Otherwise, once he slowed down, what would happen next? It's hard for anyone to say, wrong, and many more. Suddenly, Lin Fei widened his eyes and looked forward. All I saw was that in front of him, where the zombie king was, the potion of slowness splashed within 5 meters around him, and it evaporated directly after careful observation. Lin Fei discovered that within 5 meters of the zombie king's body, there was a very faint pale golden shield. Yup. It was only then that Lin Fei remembered. Boss creature, slow immunity. Flying creatures are not immune to slowing. But flying speed is not affected. Shulkers are not immune, but are not affected when teleporting. What's so special about this is the setting of the potion of slowness. Lin Fei was annoyed at how he could be so stupid, and he just remembered this matter at this moment. The skeleton aimed at the air again, and a red circle appeared under Lin Fei's feet again. Looking at it, Lin Fei didn't care. He accelerated and went straight to the zombie king. Soon, he came to the zombie king's side, and the arrow of slowness fell. It was even said that an arrow was heading straight for the zombie king. But when it touched the golden circle of light, it evaporated directly. Wonderful, Lin Fei smiled, raising his head, seeing the zombie king locking on him. Lin Fei curled his lips, took out his long sword, and pointed at the sky. What are you looking at? Believe it or not, I'll prick your waist. Laugh. As he said that, Lin Fei stabbed directly at the waist of the zombie king. But at this time, in Lin Fei's words, thighs zombie king, just like a fool, has been watching him, not saying anything, not doing anything, just looking at his blood volume in Lin Fei's eyes, continuously falling under the attack. However, this made Lin Fei bloom. What the hell are you looking at, Pikachu? Ola ora ora. Continuous thrusts as Lin Fei continued to attack. The blood volume of the zombie king continued to drop. Trash, they bunch of trash. Finally, at this moment, the zombie king moved, waving the long sword in his hand. A red circle appeared at 180 degrees within 5 meters in front of the zombie king. Looking at it, Lin Fei rolled to the left and came directly behind the zombie king. Looking up, I can only see that the zombie king's blood volume has reached 30% at this time, entering the next stage. Go to hell. As the zombie king shouted, swung the long sword in his hand, slashed forward, then turned around and continued to charge. Seeing this, Lin Fei walked around and came behind the zombie king again. Knowing the attack form and range of the skill, Lin Fei let go. Standing behind the zombie king, Lin Fei held a long sword and continued to attack frantically. Continuous thrusts, Millennium Kill, puff. Chrysanthemum Terrace, wounds everywhere. As Lin Fei continued to attack, raging flames appeared behind the zombie king. Under such circumstances, his health is dropping crazily. Under the powerful power, coupled with the 5-level flame burning, the burning of the life value brought about is terrifying. But when Lin Fei attacked, the zombie king let out a roar, and a golden light suddenly appeared from his body. Such a golden light pushed Lin Fei 10 meters away in an instant. Stabilizing his figure, Lin Fei looked up. A golden light emitted from the zombie king's body, and the flames on his body were instantly extinguished. Locked blood. All I saw was that the zombie king's blood volume was now locked at %. It seems it's about to reach the final stage of the Berserk ultimate move. Just like that, under Lin Fei's gaze, the zombie king let out a roar. Subordinates, give me strength. After finishing speaking, the zombie king raised his finger to the sky at once. It's quite a sophomore. Lin Fei never expected that he had just gotten rid of Li Beijiao. A sophomore boyant came to the dungeon alone. How did you come across such a second-year boss? Why is my life so bad, fuck? But soon Lin Fei became astonished. All I saw was that the skeletons in front of the stone pillars flew up instantly, flying into the air. A burst of red light flashed above the skeleton's body, and the body slowly disappeared at this time. The red light turned into a stream of light, heading straight for the zombie king. Brush, roar. In just one breath, the red streamer completely entered the zombie king's body at this time. Under the zombie king's roar, his body was under Lin Fei's gaze, skyrocketing. Chapter 76/Zombie King points rampage part. Is it so playful with body improvement? Seeing that the size of the zombie king skyrocketed, his height was approaching 6 meters. Be nice. Looking at the huge monster in front of him, Lin Fei was indeed shocked. Brush. The zombie king lowered his head instantly, looking at Lin Fei, who was only a few meters tall. At this moment, his scarlet eyes looked even more menacing. Stupid human, go to hell, as he said that. The zombie king held his sword in both hands and raised it up. Seeing that the zombie king's arms were rotating at this time, his whole body was spinning at this time. Faster and faster, faster and faster, buzz. Under the continuous rotation, the zombie king's body even turned into a whirlwind, with his body as the center within a radius of 5 meters. It became his attack range at this time. Damn it. What the hell, how do you get close? A whirlwind with a radius of 5 meters appeared, and Lin Fei changed the bow and arrow with his right hand without hesitation. Seeing the golden light dissipate from the zombie king's body, Lin Fei was ready to attack, aim, shooting. With a sound of hoo, the bow and arrow flew out, heading straight for the spinning zombie king. But with a sound of dang, Lin Fei clearly saw that his own arrow was directly sent flying. Fuck, how can it rebound? Seeing the arrow flying towards him, Lin Fei dodged in an instant. Continue with the bow again. Lin Fei aimed at the rotating thigh of the zombie king. Although his long sword formed a large defense and attack area because of its up and down swings, Lin Fei still found the gap of a few seconds when the long sword went upward with incomparable precision. The arrow quickly reached zombie king's leg, and the flames burst into flames instantly. Roar. After being attacked and burned, the blood volume of the zombie king dropped by % rapidly. But at this moment, he seemed to be irritated. Under the crazy rotation, his body moved and slowly came towards Lin Fei. Damn it. How the hell can you still move? Seeing the zombie king rushing towards him, Lin Fei did not hesitate. He drew the bow again, looking for an opportunity, and shot another arrow. Precise, a second hit. The blood volume of the zombie king is 6%. But at such a time, the zombie king saw that the attack range was only 5 meters away from Lin Fei. Quickly taking out the bow and arrow, Lin Fei found the right moment and shot another arrow run. Immediately with a thought, Lin Fei rolled to the right and instantly flipped to the edge of the battle circle. Standing up quickly, Lin Fei ran along the battle circle at top speed. Finally, after running half a full circle, Lin Fei and the zombie king had opened up the maximum distance. Suddenly, watching the zombie king continue to spin towards him, and his blood volume is only % left at this time. There are 2 more arrows. Lin Fei drew his bow, adjusted his breathing as much as possible, and waited earnestly. At last, opportunity. Seeing that the zombie king moved to the center of the field, Lin Fei saw the opportunity and let go. The arrow flew out of his hand and ran towards the zombie king's legs again. Kai, poof. Continuing to hit, Lin Fei had to admire his accuracy. Humph, with a cold snort, Lin Fei raised his bow again and aimed directly Chance. Lin Fei waited anxiously, seeing that the zombie king was only 8 meters away from him. The opportunity is coming. Brush. The arrow flew out with great precision and hit the zombie king. 543. Seeing that the zombie king's attack range is only 1 meter away from him. At last, the spinning body of the zombie king stopped instantly. His eyes widened, and the Zombie King's eyes were full of disbelief. No. I am the Zombie King, how could I die? No, call out. The Zombie King let go of his hand, and the 3-meter iron sword in his hand fell to the ground with a clang. And his entire body fell backward at this time, bang. The Zombie King fell down, and everyone on the other side trembled at this moment. Who it's dangerous. Seeing white smoke rising from Zombie King's body, the word boss above his head gradually faded away at this time. Ding at the same time from above the head. There was the mechanized sound of the survival assistant. Individual points Dungeon Zombie King's Palace. First killer Lin Fei Earth 188 cm 18. 5 cm from the team Daodu Lion Meng position captain. The point treasure chest is being generated. And the point multiplier roulette is being generated. Boom, a stone stirred up 1,000 waves. And when such a reminder sounded, the whole world boiled in an instant. What? It's him, the first kill happened like this. Do you want it so fast? Fuck, why is it Lin Fei again? How many first kills has he got? Upstairs. Why do I feel like you're driving every time I listen to you? And I don't have any proofs. No, it's so fast, I like it so much. I want to go to Boss Lin Fei. Is Boss Lin Fei's team accepting people? Daodu Lion Meng isn't the name so nice, my god. I'm still killing spiders on the 2nd floor. And Boss Lin Fei has completed the first kill. How did he do it, woo-woo? I'm at the entrance of the 2nd floor. Who can tell me what's on this floor? I dare not go down now. Upstairs, just go down the rope, there is no serious danger. If you can't do it, get out of the battle, get out of battle. Don't be ridiculous. I was shot by the arrow of slowness, and now I have no blood. Everyone this world goodbye, stunt buddy. You can quit the dungeon if you think about it. That's how I quit just now, damn it, I quit, oh my god. I only have 3 health points left, it's too dangerous. On the World Channel, most people are amazed at how quickly Lin Fei's first kill in the dungeon is so fast. More people, who have only reached the 2nd floor at this time, are still wandering here. Some people also chose to give up because they couldn't resist the effect of the arrow of slowness. Of course, there are also some really powerful people among them, who have already come to the boss at this time, however. Their progress still couldn't catch up with Lin Fei, although many people are also at the full level. After a few additional enhancements, Lin Fei has already widened the gap in strength with them. In addition, some people who are fighting don't have Lin Fei's opportunistic observation skills.
Hello, everyone. As we wrap up this video, I want to share a quick note. I have a Patreon account. If you'd like to support me and enjoy on-demand audiobooks, you can become a Patreon member. Alternatively, you can check out my Google Drive link, which has 500+ novel audiobooks available through my Ko-fi or Patreon shop. I appreciate your support.